ametrine or whether it's sort of amethyst or citrine, there are definite ametrines in there. They're just scrumptious. The other day was peridot. Should we get started with some bows though? Oh, I didn't show you these amethysts as well. Amethyst cabochons. I'll show you very quickly. Wait to see these. Connectors, bezel set, sterling silver, tonight. Wait to see these. What do you think?
Oh, they're pretty.
You get 10 of them. Yeah.
So if you put a jump ring in between, you can make your own, that's a complete bracelet pretty much.
Definitely.
Well, just those alone would go around your little wrist, I think.
Oh yes, I don't think I would need 10 to be fair, probably be okay with 6, maybe even 5. Sterling silver with amethyst. The price for those, honestly, blew my socks off. I don't have any socks on now. They're that good. You're going to love it. Should we do some nautical bows? Oh, I like these ones because they've actually got a place for you to attach them. Because we've had bows in the past, which I've loved. However, they haven't. It's not been an obvious place where to attach your, whether it be your jump ring or your metal, whatever it is you want to attach it with, your cord or your ribbon. Whereas these have got a little loop, loop-de-loop. These are so pretty. Sort of filigree style design when you get that rope effect, isn't it? When you have it usually surrounding something else. It's sort of off-center in your bow. So those off-centered hearts are really popular. So to have a bow that's sort of same vein.
But I'm sure I've seen this
in
part of the range of that. The place we have breakfast, you know, that shop we have breakfast. I'm sure they do a range of bows very similar to this. That you just simply pop on a chain as it is. Pretty sure.
So we could do that. And then in fact, if I tilt it this way, you'll see there's actually a little loop. Loop, there it is. Right at the bottom. If I turn it sideways, you might see a little bit better. There's a little loop-de-loop in there, so you can use that to attach it. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on it. I'm not sure which way around that stamp is. There it is, there at the back. So it's stamped to be 925 sterling silver, and you get 5 of them. They're super pretty. What do you think? Do you like them, or do you love them? So you can attach any part of the bow. 5 of them, sterling silver, are down to £7.95. That's £1.59 each. For a solid sterling silver bow, there are 104 available. Give me a call when you see something you fancy. You might want to add to an order. Maybe you opened one earlier with Zena, maybe with Carol. Maybe you think, oh, actually, I'll get that on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Maybe you know for definite you want to get Mark's kit that's coming up. Maybe you know you want the superstar buy, the showstopper. There's so much coming up for you. We've got paracord, we've got the buckles coming up, we've got the jigs coming up, we've got ruby clearance for you tonight. Oh, yes. I wasn't going to tell anybody that, Tom. Loads of naughtiness coming your way. John and East Riding in Yorkshire's in there. Veronica's in. The Merseyside collectors are coming through. So you get 5 of them. They're all sterling silver. Let me just hold them for you there so you can see them at the best. Where I'm holding them is at the little loop. So you're getting a loop in there with all of them. And they would be so pretty to add into maybe just a plain sterling silver chain. We've got one coming up later on tonight, actually. I'll show it to you. Have a look at that. $7.45. I've got a lovely sterling silver necklace. Actually, it's called a chain. However, it is a complete necklace. It does go all the way around with a plain clasp in there as well. So if you wish, do you like it? It's brand new.
Substantial, isn't it?
Really substantial. It's over 3 grams, if my memory serves me correctly, for that chain alone.
Gosh.
I'm sure it is. I'll check, but I'm 98% sure that's the gram weight on it.
Wow.
Love, love, love it. So enjoy your bows. We have got a lush necklace coming up. It's very substantial. $7.45. We'll do this one. Do you want to see it, Mark? I'll show it to you in a minute, actually. I liked nuggets. I like nuggets. It would match your outfit today, actually, Mark. Yeah. Cheeky highlight. With a wee bit of purple in there. It would go quite nicely, actually, with the druzy we've got coming up in this hour. Let me show you. Ooh. Oops. Lots and lots coming your way tonight. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready to see something you fancy. Treat yourself. We've got some cheeky nuggets on tonight. They're very sizable. You don't often get such sizable nuggets in the highlight, but we do hope for them, but you don't often get them. 100 carats in this strand. It's not an 84 centimetre strand, which would be a little bit more obvious for having that big carat weight. What do you think? 13 by 6 millimetres, so they're sizable within that. They are really, really lustrous, and they've got a good colour there too. The colour's not sort of wishy-washy, it's very strong, very intense. 4x2 to 13x6mm, as I was saying, is your size. With your eyelight, it was a gemstone that was always thought to have sort of guided the ships home. When you think about the Vikings.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're currently watching a programme all about Rome, so it's absolutely fascinating. I'm mad on sort of history programmes.
Do you know what you would like then? It's what we're taking my dad to for his birthday. I can tell you all now because he found out. We're going to a show called Kynren? Kynren. It's a huge history show in Durham, in Bishop Auckland. It's massive, and it's a live show all about the tales of all the British history. You might fancy that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So what were you saying anyway, sorry?
Yeah,
sorry.
No, that's...
With 100 that must be wrong. Yes. £2.47. If you join us and start, a post and packaging, shipping and handling is £2.95. To get this through your door, you're simply looking at not even £6 to get a hold of a full nugget strand of iolite, the rich, deep, intense blues that were said to guide the ships home with the Vikings. Whether you're interested in the history of it, whether you're just interested in the rich colour of it. It's a great pleochroic gem. A lot of people compare it to sapphire and call it the water sapphire because it's naturally lovely blue itself. However, it does have a pleochroism, giving it pinks as well and purples more so. So a lot of people therefore then compare it to tanzanite, because tanzanite is pleochroic with different colours. Blue is the sort of main host body colour, and then you've got the pinks and the pleochroism, sometimes the purples. It's a really, really lovely strand. It's not a particular birthstone, so it would be a really good gemstone for wearing with all year round. But I quite like iolite and pearls. I don't know about you, but for £2.47, it's worth a wee go, isn't it?
Well, I was thinking, if you're looking for buying gents jewellery, I know, I think we've got Mates for Men coming up a bit later on.
DVD? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. DVD bundle.
If you're going down sort of the brown colour range, you go for your tiger's eyes and your obsidians.
Yes.
And I always think for blues, iolite is top of the list. Iolite, kyanite, tanzanite at a push, really good for gents jewellery. But I think if you had to choose a blue gemstone for chaps, other than sodalite maybe, then this would be the one without a doubt.
Well, it's thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents, blue, and then purple is supposed to be the second one. So if it's got blue with hints of purple in, surely that's ticking all the boxes.
Just simple stretchy bracelets for a chap, because we're right in the middle of surfing season now, aren't we, down on the south coast? So if you live down that area and you do your craft fairs and you're selling, it's just perfect.
And they're quite self-explanatory, aren't they? You don't really have to explain a stretchy, you just put it on.
I mean, the water sapphire for a surfer, perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't really need to say much more than that, do you?
No.
What's it called? Well, people call it the water sapphire. Its real name is iolite.
That's amazing.
Perfect. Water sapphire. I'll have that. Thank you very much. And good night. And it's a good carat weight for that length. Usually you wouldn't get 100 carats.
Hefty is the word I would use.
I like to say chunky hunky.
Chunky, yeah, that's a good one.
Because I always think, and we were talking about this the other day, a lot of people, sometimes when you have a weight to something, we were in a completely separate, it was a lamp shop, and somebody was lifting up a lamp and he was like, oh, that's heavy, oh, that's a good price then because it's heavy. I was thinking, well, price doesn't necessarily, quality isn't necessarily on weight on a lamp, but maybe for some people the weight of it is, I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
These are brand new. Can I just show you these? They're cubes of rutile quartz. They're a bit different, aren't they?
Are they really?
Yeah. They're a little bit sparkly.
Gosh.
They're nice, aren't they?
That took me right back to when I was a child. Cola cubes. Do you remember?
Oh, I loved cola cubes.
Jars. That reminds me of those.
In the penny shop. Penny mixes. I love a cola cube. Yeah, they're coming up. They're gorgeous. I'm going to do a gemstone box, actually. You were talking about storage box, so let's do one for you. Now, I'm going to open it. What way? I'm going to open it that way. It doesn't have any separators in it. It's just a lovely sizable box. So it's a 14.5 by 8.5 by 3.5 centimetres, and it's a loose gemstone box. So you might want to put some of your gemstones that you've cut strands up in, you've got little bits left over, or you might just want to do what I do. I've actually got mine in an organza bag, but this would be a bit better actually for storage. It's just I've got all my greens and all my blues and all my purple gemstones in one bag, and I've got all my pinks, and I've all got my beiges and my peaches, so that's probably the most I have of any gemstone.
Because it's quite a deep box, I would line it with bubble wrap and use it to store some of your cabochons in. I think it's a perfect cabochon box.
That's a good idea, because you could get a fair few in there, couldn't you? And as you say, with the depth.
Yep. What a brilliant little box. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Well, it's new to me. I haven't brought it before.
No.
Usually we've got the dividers in there, which is great, but they're all different for their own different purposes, aren't they? So I guess it just depends what you're looking for. But for £1.95, knowing what we could pay for boxes elsewhere, just in the supermarkets, you get sort of sandwich boxes. I'm not saying put your sandwiches in it. But you have got yourself a plastic box. It's a storage box. If you've got an order open already and you think that's how we add to your order price, isn't it? £1.95.
Yeah, that's really good. You could use it
and you
for
can hang
food,
it as well.
You?
If you wash, and we went on holiday bobs and we took some fruit in our boxes to take down to the beach. And then I bought my ice cream. Pretended to be healthy for a minute or two. But if you do have a gemstone basket open, or if you're thinking of joining us on the web and you think, actually, you know what? For £1.95, it's the same post and packaging, it won't cost me any more. I'll just get in that and everything I've got. Maybe you're like me, maybe you just want to put findings in it. You don't have to put gemstones in it, you can put whatever you want in it. We messaged from Tanya, who said, I love boxes. I've just filled 2 with card craft bits. Ooh, that would be fab for my favourite strands. I think that's a good idea. However, you might want to put your buckles from your paracord in there if you're getting paracord later on today. Got buckles coming up at 8 o'clock. This is an idea from our fabulous Sam on cameras. If you got the abalone shell, it's just too big. So close. But the other abalone shells that we've had, of the slightly smaller than this size, which every other shell was, then that would be nice for putting your abalone shells in. Great idea, loving that. Got some abalone coming up tonight. But £1.95. If you're not sure if you're going to open an order tonight and you think, if I do, I will get that one, then maybe pop down that code, write down the code. I always find that helps me because I can never remember what it was. If I say, oh, there was a box on, can you get me the box? The customer service want to get you exactly what you want. So if you remember the code, then that's the only one that will come up with that code, so they can't get it wrong and we can't get confused. Lots and lots. Pamela and Hull went and got 6. I've got Kent. Lots and lots of you getting involved, and that's the way to do it. Join us when you see something you like. Right. This ametrine I get super excited about. There are a huge quantity in stock. I make it sound like there's hundreds, there's not. There's about 63, or exactly 63 actually in stock. Ametrine is a gemstone that's only ever been mined commercially in one location in the entire world, and it's called Bolivia. And the mine there is called Mina Anahi, or the Anahi mine, however you wish to call it. It's a gorgeous, 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 gorgeous gemstone, and it's only ever been thought to be created by Mother Nature in that one place because the temperature was hot enough and cold enough at the exact same time to create the heat needed for your citrine and the cool needed for your amethyst, for both of those quartz to be able to turn into those natural colours. It's a totally natural opportunity to get ametrine from Bolivia. And we might have bought it from somewhere else, because bearing in mind, in Bolivia, they changed, just like Ethiopian opals, they changed in Ethiopia and they changed in Bolivia, the rights the government changed, which I think is a great idea, to make sure that it had to be mined in that country before it was sold, because a lot of the geodes were just buying, a lot of the big geodes were being bought by Russia and China and being shipped directly to Russia and China and then cut up and faceted over there, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, takes a lot of the custom and a lot of the sort of work out of the country and a lot of the money out of the country. And when it's their gemstone, it's only thought to ever be found in their country, surely you would want to try and keep it in your own country and get as much money out of it as you could. I'm not saying they're trying to get money out of it, you know what I mean. They're faceting the gemstones there themselves, and then you have to buy it now faceted rather than sort of rough. So these have been faceted. They are fabulous. You would think with that the price would change dramatically, but it hasn't actually. It's really, really gorgeous. What we look for, what we struggle to get, is a 50-50 split. If you get a 50-50 split in an ametrine, the price soars. It goes massively, massively high if you get 50% amethyst and 50% citrine in a stone. It's so rare. Obviously clarity comes, well, I'm saying obviously, you might not be aware, but clarity comes with that as well. Great colour saturation and a great quality stone. Cutting as well then takes it to another level. So that's when prices of ametrine can really, really, really soar. If you're getting an ametrine that has sort of 70-40, 70, hold on, what would that be? 70-30 split, wouldn't it? Yeah. No. Yeah, 70-30 split. Then you're getting a really, really, really good 60-40 and 70-30. 60-40, your price point's quite high. But if you get a split, which just means, when I'm saying that, you get sort of 70% colour of one and 60 or 40% colour of the other, or 30% depending on what percentage you're looking at. When you see these, they've not got the clarity, they do have the perfect split. Some of them have got a perfect 50-50 split, some of them are more 70-30, 60-40. Wait till you see them. The facets are complementary of the so complementary to the stone. Each one is faceted individually. No two are faceted the same. They've got a fancy cut on them, so they're cut to get the best potential out of that stone. When you see these, you are going to be in love, hopefully as much as in love as I am. So hard to get ametrine of this quality. Can you see? You're not struggling to see where the citrine is or where the amethyst is.
You look at the screen there, the third one from the left. Can you see that?
So
that large one there. Like,
there.
as you said, that is completely. What would you say that was? 55, 45, something
Yeah,
like that?
very close to a perfect split.
The dark on the next one. I mean, that's. I've been asked this before, but because I like chips and nuggets, about the strands like this, why they're random shapes and sizes, and you just hit the head on the head because they're cutting and faceting it for the inner properties of the stone.
Yeah.
So you're not going to mind what shape it is as long as you've got that colour.
Yeah, you're trying to get that split, and that's what this gemstone is all about. Otherwise you would just buy an amethyst or you'd just buy a citrine, wouldn't you?
Yeah, completely.
It's totally natural to get that quality in colour and to get them that intense in their colour and to get them natural is something I would want my authenticity certificate for. And for $19.95 you've got 63 in quantity. There's a really good quantity here. You can join me on the phone lines, you can join me on the web, same as usual, but for 25 pence to prove that these are totally natural ametrines. Just one of those would be divine, maybe in an amethyst necklace or in the contrary, or a citrine piece. You could really take your jewellery making to another level with the collectability that ametrine has. It's not a particular birthstone, it's a great birthstone, a great gemstone for all year round. It has that wonderful phenomenon that so few gemstones have. Very few gemstones have a perfect split between two colours. There's no other gemstone that I know that has the intense cold and the intense heat to create two different properties of the same gemstone. For example, a quartz, to get amethyst and to get citrine, it's giving you two of the most popular gemstones on the high street, amethyst and citrines, for a price point that I just cannot get easily, because these are what Mother Nature has created. It's been said that people have tried to recreate this in laboratories and they've not been able to do it because it is so magnificently and phenomenally created by Mother Nature, and only Mother Nature. So for a gemstone that you can't even easily simulate, how special is that? Isn't that collectible? And no two will be the same. What a deal. I've offered rings and previous pieces of jewellery elsewhere for more than £20 easily for one single stone, nowhere near this size. And to get it at £20 for what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 approximately, that's not even £2 a stone of that rare collectability.
I think this is probably the finest strand I've ever seen. So I think for me, I wouldn't do anything with it. This would be in my collecting boxes.
Would it as a connoisseur?
I think so. But
Why
what a
not?
talking piece,
I know.
isn't it? When we have people around to our house for supper now, they ask us to see my latest find. So after dinner, when we sit down and have a coffee and a chocolate or something, that we get the latest strands out. Or that's quite interesting. I'm quite known for that now.
Well, it's funny you say that. I did that a couple of weekends ago. I had some family over and we all sat down and literally got my stash out from under the bed, because there's no space in my apartment now because it's just gemstones everywhere. And I keep all my special ones under my bed, because a lot of the time people will come around my house and my friends and I'll be like, oh yeah, like what do you think, what do you like? And then half the time, half of them go. Like my friends love it that much. I can't bear to not let them have it. So I'm like, oh, just have it. I can maybe buy some more. But then my beloved strands go, so I have taken to, sorry friends, but I've taken to hide them under the bed now. So I'm like, oh, I'll get them out when I'm good and ready, and they're not just going to go walkies. Do grab a hold of those, but I would be with you. They would be my special under the bed box.
Yeah, massive congratulations to the viewers that have got this. I think it's stunning, isn't it?
How lovely. And in fact, Tanya and Nottinghamshire, who I've had the fortune of meeting actually, lovely to see there. I hope you're jewellery making. Tanya and I met each other in a workshop quite a while ago, and Tanya had said to me, she was a bit like me, we've just bought loads of things, you haven't made anything, just keep buying things. We've got rainbow quartz still to come this hour. We've also got jasper. You will love these fancy jasper bars. Oh my gosh, they're lovely. So much coming up. Black spinel coming up, we've got a chain coming up, we've got a showstopper coming up, which is that black spinel. We've got peridot as your deal of the day, and if I put that with the black spinel, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That's amazing. Isn't that beautiful?
So much love. In fact, if I remember correctly, when I was watching this morning, Carol had with the deal of the day, and she was saying how lovely it would be with black spinel.
Yeah, that's
what
amazing.
a fortune. We've got that as our showstopper. This is the biggest opportunity of our entire Jewellery Maker night tonight. There are 300 of these available tonight, these black spinels. For everyone who got earlier a peridot, that would be a lovely, lovely opportunity to add to your order if you fancy. It might not be your colour combination, but it really, I think most of us absolutely love that colour combination. It's an option for you tonight coming up. Super showstopper will be at 6:45 p.m. tonight, same as we try and normally do it for you. Lots and lots coming up. I need to show you these jaspers, fancy jasper bars. How colourful are these? These would have been nice on Australia Day. The jewellery was created with a mookaite would go quite nicely with this. I don't know what you think.
Jasper's a massive family of stones, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Is it bigger than quartz, do you think, or no? Not as many as quartz, I would imagine. Or
to be fair, a lot of the jaspers, you can get lots of different natural colours and shapes, and they're just sort of given names, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you like picture jasper and.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So I don't know actually. To be fair, it's not something I've ever.
That's
had enough
I think
jasper
it's really
to think
underused and underrated as a gemstone, I think.
I think it deserves a bit more attention.
I do as well.
Well, we'll be giving it plenty of attention tonight. I've got those bars coming up for you. Those amethysts are coming up. Can we do the cubes? Because I really like those. Before I do that though, I'm going to show you this brand new connector. This is a 3-loop connector, sterling silver. If my memory serves me correctly, 3.5 grams of sterling silver. It's for me the centre of maybe a pearl 3-strand necklace. What do you think? It'll be my final opportunity for you around 9:45 p.m. tonight.
That's quite Game of Thrones, isn't it? Quite medieval looking.
Yes.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's been oxidised sterling silver.
Wow.
And it's a lovely tongue and box clasp.
I don't think we do enough clasps like this. I think that's probably the most safety clasp. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That we do, isn't it?
It's got a wee click when it goes in as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Looking forward to this. 3.5 grams of silver. Oh, right, should we do these cubes? They look really, really gorgeous next to the peridot actually. I might do a wee wrap around. Because if you think about the peridot, the greens that you get from that and how well they've been faceted and the quality in the faceting and the lapidary in those is magnificent. And to put it next to a sort of rough cube, I think it's quite quirky. I quite like it, don't know. Look quite nice in the T-bar together, I don't know what you think.
That's rutile quartz?
Yeah.
Wow.
Heavily rutiled in that you can't see the individual rutiles, but it's been given, this colour is based on rutile inclusions.
That's stunning.
So you know when you see like a strawberry quartz or like a strawberry rutile, it's got still some of the clarity and then it's got this sort of strawberry rutile inclusions within it and you can see it.
Yeah, looks like a rough cut sunstone as well, doesn't it?
Yes,
really
it does a little bit,
copper.
So
That's
what
stunning.
it means is that your inclusions have given it the colour rather than impurities. For example, with a ruby you would have chromium that makes it red, or with your emeralds you look at vanadium, maybe with your Colombian emeralds that make it green. This is the rutile inclusions that have given it its colour. Wow. So it's a bit different in its makeup, but it's still, as you say, a little bit like those lovely sort of cola cubes.
Never seen anything like it before.
And they've almost got sparkle with them, as if it's the sugar from the cola cubes.
Yeah.
But it's not a sugar, it's natural sparkle in there. It's really cool, isn't it?
You feel like as though you want to give it a little squeeze.
Yeah, as if they would be soft.
Yes, yeah.
No, they're definitely not. They're really cute. I think these would look quite lovely, maybe with some black.
Have you seen that?
No, I didn't. What did I see? What did I miss? I was getting my black.
The price, look.
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't see it. I was picking up my black spinel. How do you feel about that?
Well, it's brand new, isn't it? I've never seen anything like it before.
It hasn't been seen on our screens. We're the first to see it. It's in the middle of our first hour. There were 152 originally of these. That's how many I had tonight. Are they allocated already? Not all of them, no. Still have time, still have space. You can join us with the phone lines, you can join us on the web. But that genuinely, straight away, without a shadow of a doubt, for £5 and add to your order price point. What do you like about them? Is it the shape? Is it the colour? Is it,
I think it's the colour. And it just looks such an unusual, with the shape for one. I want to say rough cut, but it's not rough cut, is it?
They are rough.
Yes, but
they're rough cubes, so they're naturally tumbled into sort of cube-like shape. So they haven't been cut in any way. So you are right in calling them rough. However, they don't look like nuggets,
No.
if that makes sense. They don't look like the irregular shapes. You could actually make quite a uniform design with them, however they are rough. If you think about it, what you suggested earlier, the sunstone, imagine some faceted sunstone rondelles in between those. Wouldn't that be, and would they work as cufflinks, or are they maybe not big enough? They go up to 7mm from 5mm.
I just think if you had some leather, some really some leather at home, some leather cord, and just make. I know I'm gonna be talking about gent stuff a lot tonight, I think, but gent
that's all right. I talk
bracelets.
about ladies stuff quite a lot.
Gent Shambhala bracelets with leather. I think it would just look amazing. We've got some really nice sort of mustardy tan colour leather on the website at the moment. I think that just look beautiful.
I think that would be gorgeous.
I just love it.
You make me want to use my hemp cords that I've got sitting at home. I've got some sort of natural tan hemps, like khaki colours and creams.
What I love about our rough cut strands in particular is that if you just buy them as strands, I think the last one I had, we've had a morganite, and we've had a pink spinel, pink sapphire. So all of these strands, if you buy and use them on your craft stall, or if we're doing a jewellery party, and just lay a strand next to the completed, polished, faceted, made-up jewellery, people are fascinated, and it's a really good conversation starter when people are walking around your stall.
And you want that, don't you?
Completely,
because a lot of people, I don't know about you, but I'm not very good at I talk all the time, but to start a conversation about, if you're trying to sell something you've got, you might not be the easiest way to start a conversation. It'd be different if we were looking at something that somebody else was selling, but if you're trying to show off what you've done, it sometimes might be difficult to start look at what I've got. So if it starts a conversation straight away, conversation then gets you to talk about your love and your passion, and then that in itself will make people want to get involved. Oh, love it. Wow. Should we do a star buy? Should we do the rainbow quartz? Yeah, let's do it. So a late show premiere for you tonight. They are 14mm round. The size got us all quite excited because I don't believe we've seen this particular gemstone in this size very often, if even at all. The colour is there, the glow is there, the excitement of the druzy within it is natural, and it's there as well. There's something for everybody tonight. I genuinely feel that. These, however, you cannot miss out on. Wait till you see what I've got to offer to you. The size, the colour, the rainbow effect we all talk about is definitely there. These are super, super, super exciting. You get 14mm rounds. They're 480 carats. However, here's the downside. They're only 50. You will need to be quick. Super, super, super quick. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. You need to get involved as soon as you possibly can. You cannot delay on these. They are super gorgeous, they are super popular, and they are super limited edition. So call me as soon as you can. They are available. They're there. JUPO68 or JUPO68, however you wish to say it. 480 carats, 14mm round. They've got that druzy effect within them. So they're stunning as they are, just without that druzy effect. But if you turn them around and you allow that druzy effect to just dazzle, it looks like a little crystals within it. However, it is just a natural formation of the gemstone. It's been dyed to give you the colour. Don't get me wrong, that colour isn't natural, or coated should I say. However, that effect, that twinkling that you're seeing, you would get in its natural colour anyway. But to get it with that wonderful, oh my gosh, these are fabulous. These are so exciting. If you see you put them sideways, you get a totally different effect to what you would do if you see them front on, if you have a look at where the drill hole is. These are so exciting. Sorry I can't hold my hand still, poor Sam on cameras. I'm literally like, oh, look at this, look at that, look at the turning them. Can I try them on? Oh, with a black spinel in between each one. What would you do, Mark?
I wouldn't do anything with them.
No?
Absolutely
Nothing?
anything. No, I never do anything with my druzy, just use them as nature intended. I don't think you need to add anything really to a druzy.
No, you don't. I'm just excited about my black spinel, I think. You're quite right.
It's beautiful though.
Would you have them as cufflinks, or would you have them as...
Well, you'd have your straightforward stretchy bracelet, which I think would just look beautiful.
Oh, yes.
And then you'd wear that to the event, and then you dismantle it and make some earrings or a necklace or something like that. But they are amazing. Just having one on a long length of chain. Beautiful earrings, wouldn't they?
They really would. And now you've said long length of chain, I now want to have
2
one as a
inches
necklace
or
as well
long,
to
there's
match.
just one on a pendant.
Yeah.
Long naval length chain.
And like some tassels, because they're super popular. Especially,
Massive,
everybody's talking to me about holidays at the moment. Wendy was telling me she's off on her holly bobs. One of the gentlemen, Steve in IT, he's off on his holly bobs. They're all talking about holly bobs. For me, I don't take my, I do have a few pieces of gold jewellery that I've been given as gifts through growing up, through family and friends, and maybe buying a few treats myself as well. I usually take the bits that I make on holiday because I like to have jewellery that I can replace, that I'll take on holiday. I don't mind getting a wee bit of sun cream on it, don't mind the spray on it, but I also want something fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I always take my Jewellery Maker treats on holiday with me, ones that I've got enough to make another one of, or one that I don't mind going.
That's brilliant. I mean, go for a really funky colour Eslon and,
Oh,
just pearl knot in between. I think that would look pretty amazing as well.
That would be.
Yeah, I think there is.
Oh, the rainbow coloured.
Yeah, the colour changing.
Oh my gosh,
yes.
yeah, that one.
That would
Well, I
be
love
good,
that
wouldn't
one.
it?
That's my favourite one.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I've got a little bit of that one. I've not got a lot, but I've got a little bit left over. It's one that somebody used as a demonstration. I was like, can I have the leftover? £7.95. These are super, super popular. I've not read out many of your names tonight. Forgive me for that. It's super busy. I've got Nottinghamshire with us as there. Phyllis with Neathport and Talbot. Christine's in Outer Hebrides. Linda's in Nottinghamshire. Susan's in Oxfordshire. Gosh, it's busy. Joan's in East Riding of Yorkshire. Joanne's in Staffordshire. Belfast, Gloucestershire. Antoinette's in. Barbara's in. Teresa's in. Devon. Jane's in Shropshire. Multi-purchases in there. And that's quite an easy price point to multi-purchase on a 14mm stone, because I'm thinking there aren't many 14mm stones at that price, are there?
No. And I know it's purely greed with me, but if I see 14 or 16, I had some 16mm shell pearl in a kit last week, which they were just amazing. It's a greed thing, isn't it? You like having something big in your hand.
Yeah.
But
And like you say,
amazing.
if they're big, you might only need one of them.
Yeah,
so it can
completely.
actually, even though you're only looking at £7.95, it's a strand that could go a long, long way if you just use one at a time. One in the centre. I mean, if I'm thinking of an amethyst bracelet, or choose a green gemstone and just have that as the centrepiece, and then have other gemstones on either side. Maybe you've got some iolite nuggets, might look quite cool with them as well.
Look at that one on the right hand side there. That one there, yeah, that's just stunning, isn't it? Look at that. It's like a little world inside, isn't it? It's like a little cave.
They're so individual, and the great thing is every single one will be different, yet they're all uniformed enough to be able to work together. But you can have individual, I mean, you have got stars. Every single one of these is an individual sort of headlining act. Every single one could be, I don't know, a Stevie Wonder or a Beyonce or whoever your music talent that you like is for a headliner. All of them could be centre stage, but they could also be a big ensemble as well. You could put them all together for one big piece, like Boys to Men, I don't know. Lots and lots of you joining us. Tiny Weir, Rita's in Sussex, Christine in, Lincolnshire, Deborah. Really, really busy tonight, but we only had 50 of these, so please do not delay on those. If you want to get another one, remember it's one post and packaging in any one day. Now you've seen the price, you might have thought that would be a bit more because of the size of them and quality. It's only £7.95 for those, so do enjoy them. Do enjoy them. Do. Oh, they look really nice with the peridot. I'm going to show you my jasper. Oh gosh, is it time for the jasper already? Oh my gosh, I've got to bring you another star by right about now. Will we do it right now? Let's do it. Jasper. As you said, Mark, there's so many different varieties of jasper to collect. It's maybe good for if you want to be... I know a lot of people collect gemstones for different reasons. One lady, for example, when I first started jewellery making, in fact, before that, when I just started bringing you genuine gemstones, I had one lady who bought every stone I had from Brazil because her son was half Brazilian and she was making a collection for him. And he was just born, he wasn't even a year old, and she was buying every Brazilian gemstone I presented to make sure she had a selection of Brazilian stones for him because he was half Brazilian. How cute was that?
That's a lovely idea.
But that's not a reason I'd ever thought of going for a gemstone for a particular location. Might be because you like the quality from that location, maybe depending on what it might be. Like Russia, you might like Russian gemstones, so you might collect your selenite, you might collect your charoite, you might collect your diopside, you might collect your emeralds because you like the location because it depicts quality, or you might just like to get a family, like as you say earlier, the garnets have got a big family, the quartz have got a big family, jasper have a big family, so the bigger the family, the more you've got to collect really. So I mean, you could start with peridot, the olivine family, because you've only really got peridot to get, and then you've got the whole family. and then you could start maybe getting gemstone families and working that way. It might be a nice idea. But jasper, what's lovely about jasper is it's really collectible. It's got lots to collect, and it's quite an affordable collectible price point as well. So if you want to collect all of them, and there are a lot of jaspers, then maybe a fancy jasper is a good one to start with, because it might more than likely go with all the other varieties of jasper that you get out there as well. £9.95. They're 4x11 to 4x30mm, 70 carats on the layout bars. What do you think?
Because there's so much differential in colour and look of each of those, you could use each one as individual pendants, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Let's see how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately. That tends to be our size for the layout bars. You tend to get 13.
Do you have a favourite on that lineup there?
I'm thinking, could be wrong, but I'm thinking that one.
Same as me.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, I was thinking that one for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah,
Oh,
I want the one with this. It's like a two-tone. It hasn't quite made up its mind. It's a little bit of pink, a little bit of green, and then a little bit of a almost grey tip. How about we don't stay at £9.95 though, because we've decided to do something special. We decided to make a bundle. I mean, you make a bundle, you can drop the price. So how about I give you 2 and go under £9.95 for both? Do you fancy it? Let's do it! It's what night is it? Friday! Oh, well, if it's Friday night. Oh! Well, I didn't know it was going that low. I thought it might be going maybe to 8 or £7.95. I thought that would be good, but we'll give you both. for £5.95. Happy days or happy days. Great if you want to, as Mark says, if you want to do individual pendants. Surfer pendants I think are quite cool because they tend to wear sort of single bars, don't they?
And I've seen them on the Wall of Fame, a few of the guest designers actually wire wrap individual onto a ring, so you have the full length of the top of the knuckle rather than just a little section. You've got plenty of scope with those, haven't you? You
do, and you've got plenty of colour. You're getting some Bordeaux's coming through there.
That green's amazing, isn't it?
Really stunning.
Lime, yeah.
We've also got some really lovely ruby nuggets coming up tonight. We've got some ruby selection coming up. These in the 9 o'clocker, I think these might go quite nice with some ruby tones in there as well. We've also got the peridot coming up. The black spinel would go with all of them. You might have got something already in your kit today that you're thinking, well, that will go perfectly with it. Or you might not have joined us at all today. This might be the first opportunity all night. There's so much to offer to you. I haven't even, oh, thank you, Sam. Sam's gone and got those ruby nuggets. I mean, that's them there. I don't know if you think that's something you would want to. These are some of the juiciest ruby nuggets we've ever had. We're talking about these with
amazing, aren't they?
Our gemologist Hannah earlier today. Really do like these. Really gorgeous colour. £5.95 and you do get them both. So that's in effect 26 individual jaspers approximately coming your way with a total of 140 carats of jasper, 70 carats each pack. I
think that's probably one of the biggest teases of a late show for quite a while, isn't it? Starting with one at £9.95 and then sliding another one across and then dropping the price. That was a bit cheeky. Well, if you like that, Mark, you're going to love everything else. You have no idea. Is this how Tom works? This is the first time Tom and I have worked together? This is very true. Okay. Yeah, we've got a Mark Smith night. Got competition all about Mark Smith tonight. It's all about you, Mark. No pressure. Pressure! Should we do the competition? Let's do the question. Can I wear the jacket now? I know I don't need to wear it yet, but I want to wear it. It's competition, guys. Hold on, I want my jacket on. So, I haven't planned at all. Are we ready? So, competition time. Here is question numero uno for the night. We've got 5 questions, 1 for each hour. This is the 5 o'clock hour question. It's so easy to get involved. I'll tell you, in fact, we'll show you the question, then I'll tell you how to enter. It's chosen from random, so it doesn't matter. It's not on a first come, first served basis. It's not like that. So, question is, number 1. What town does Mark Smith live in? Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you think, oh, this is not fair, I'm just watching, it's the first time. How would I know that? Every guest designer does happen to have their own profile on JewelleryMaker.com. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Just putting that out there. Oh yes, not going to say any more than that. JewelleryMaker.com. We will announce the winner at 6 o'clock. And then we will do a little spin of the Wheel of Wonder. And that's what the person chosen at random will be. Can I just do it for fun? I want to hear the ticker. Just for example. Oh!
you could win an £80 workshop voucher.
Wow.
Oh, now I want that to be the prize, though. I have spun it. Let's do some pliers. I have to take my jacket off. I really quite like the jacket. I don't want to take it off. Oh. Do like it. Sorry. I'm not allowed to leave the jacket on all night. See, after we've done the 9 o'clock one, I'm just going to keep it on. Don't do it at 5 to 10. That's not fair. I want to keep it on all night long. We've got some pliers for you. These are, I like these ones. They're flat and round pliers in one. To become one. It's like the Spice Girls.
It's their big birthday, isn't it, this year?
What was that, sorry?
It's the big 20th birthday this year. Spice Girls.
Oh, is it? I was thinking, whose 20th birthday? Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, Victoria won't have anything to do with a tour or a comeback album or
She
a
not?
birthday album. No, it's a shame.
Oh, well, at least she did the Olympics though, didn't she?
Yeah.
She did that. She stood on a taxi.
She did. Yeah.
She looked like she was loving it. I love these. To become one. So we all need pliers, but maybe you're thinking, actually, Ali, I go away quite a lot, or maybe I go to workshops, or I like to do jewellery making on the travel, but you don't want to take 2 pairs of pliers with you. You don't want to take flat nose pliers and round nose pliers, but you want to use both flat nose and round nose pliers. What could you possibly do? Maybe get somebody to get a pair that has both in the space of 1 pair of pliers. Now, I thought pliers were always a set price. However, I'm looking at that price and I don't recognise that price for these. It seems far too low. But I won't complain if you don't, Mark.
Okay.
What do you reckon? Should we have done that? Should we? I mean, bear in mind when it's 2 tools in one, you would think the price would be even higher than one of the just the plain round nose pliers or just the flat nose pliers. Surely you wouldn't think you could go even lower for having 2 of the most popular pliers in one.
For somebody like who likes Claire's work, so with her, her wire writing or her amazing sculptures that she studied. I mean, like, was it you the other evening with the kangaroo? I mean, that was amazing, wasn't it?
Or my squid, apparently.
But I'm sure this type of ply would be perfect for that because you've got these different bends and angles and loops you can make all in one tool, so you don't have to keep putting down and lifting up.
That's what I found quite difficult. I don't know whether it was because I was a wee bit behind. I was trying to copy Claire and I was like, oh no, I couldn't find the tools when I wanted it. Maybe it was that, or whether it just simply, I'm just nowhere near as good as Claire. And it took me quite a lot longer to handle the tools well and handle them the right way. But like you say, you can create the right angles there, you can create the rounds there, you can create eye loops in there as well, you can create wire writing with them if you want. But for so many people, this is a must. If you are a jewellery maker and you haven't got any tools, I have to be honest with you, this is not the usual price for what I would expect for these tools. Usually I'd be looking at least, now this isn't a lot, but at least $4.95 I would hope to be able to offer these tools at, not $2.95. For me, that's not far off half price on what tools should be minimum.
That's brilliant.
But it's competition day, so hey, I won't complain if you don't. Mark Smith's in the building. It's a Friday night. What more could you want? Oh, I know. Flat nose and round nose pliers for just £2.95. Is it for tools of the trade, for something for you to do to make your hobby, whether you want to make it a hobby that you want to take up? Jewellery making is not an expensive hobby if you look at it that way. You can make it as expensive as you wish, but to start jewellery making, it can be super affordable. It's not like golf where you have to spend a fortune on each golf club.
Well, no, that's true. That's true. I've started in a lot of hobbies in my life.
Yeah.
And you would pay an absolute fortune for the tools and the ingredients to start.
Yes.
And I had a very, very low patience threshold. So after 6 months, I'd get bored of that and then move on to the next. Then you'd have to start recouping all your tools again for the next hobby.
Definitely.
So, but Jewellery Maker now, it's been, well, ever since I've been watching, it's still as fresh as it was 5 years ago. So,
well, this is
but I think
true.
it's because of the products.
Yes, I
really
think so.
do think it's
you
because
can
of the products.
really, really grow. You can take your jewellery to the next level if you wish to, or you can stay where you are. There's so many options. And I think it's fair to say, as guest designers, all the guest designers are growing as well with your mediums that you're going for and different ones. Like 6 years ago, we didn't have paracord.
No,
it's amazing. Oh, aquamarine nuggets. Have a wee
I
aquamarine.
did see those on the end.
Did you?
Yes.
Were you spying them? I mean, I could be wrong, but I get the impression you might like nuggets. Maybe a little bit.
An aquamarine. Aquamarine is my #1 gemstone at the moment.
At the moment, I would say, yeah.
It's been labradorite for 4 years, and this has knocked it off.
Why did it knock it
Purely
off?
because I think over the past year, above any other gemstone, I think our aquamarine quality has improved to the next level. I just think it's been incredible, without a doubt. And this is just beautiful, isn't it? And they're not tiny little chippy nuggets either. I mean, they're
no,
really
you're not
workable.
struggling to sort of put them on the strand.
I call the little small ones microchips.
Oh yes, you
but
do.
These are far from that.
No, they're up to 9 by 1 millimetre.
That's a stunning strand, isn't it? Now that I would put with your black spinel.
Oh, should we?
I think it would be amazing. On a memory wire bangle, 3 coils, just have those interspersed. How dramatic. See, I think it's next Wednesday, the theme day is day into nightwear.
Okay.
So it's mix and match jewellery. And this you could easily, happily, I could see you walking along the beach in this bangle and then out to dinner in the evening in the same bangle. I think it would work.
Absolutely. I would.
Without a doubt.
If I had half a chance, that would be happening.
Yeah.
These are very limited edition. I only have 40 of them available. So it will be on a first come, first served basis. We're not stopping multi-purchases. You can multi-purchase should you wish. $7.95 now. These are really clean in their clarity, which for aquamarine you don't always you can't guarantee it. You look for it, you hope for it, but you don't expect it. So when you do get it, you can see the glow that's coming from them on the table. The quality is there, the colour is there, the carat weight is there, the size of the nuggets are there as well. They're not exactly shy and retiring. You've got graduating size in there as well. There's something coming up in tonight's kit that I really think you might want to use these to do. So do you think you would? Would you use these in that same idea? I'll put it out there. It's going to be a demonstration. So actually, you might think, oh, well, it's great, it's in the kit, but I'm not going to be able to do it. Mark's going to show us how to do it.
I have actually, thinking about that, it was just after, it must be January, February time, I had a mid-show and actually did that type of piece with that exact strand.
Really?
Yes, how funny.
Well,
it's as though you knew I was going to be on.
Do you know what?
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Almost as if our producer planned this. It's almost as if he crazy.
Oh, that's amazing.
He's a good one, this producer. He's a fab. Not that others aren't, but he's a good one.
That's amazing.
Oh!
Okay.
Where's your phone? Because I think you might fancy giving me a wee call. Oh, so many of you on there. Can I see my call screens? 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. On the phone. Woo! Patricia's in Cheshire, Vitya's in Wiltshire, lots and lots. And this is before the price drop. Karen's in there as well. Isle of Anglesey, Samantha's in there, Norfolk, Anna's in there in Essex, Kent. Great to see you. We don't really expect to see the price ever change. We expect to see the price come in as your price. We're not a sort of a reverse falling auction channel. We don't work that way. We look at the price, we go for the price and we grab it. These are flying out the door. Multi-purchases now, not far off the price of what you would normally pay for one. £4.95. You're getting 115 carats. March's birthstone. So we have got birthstone weekends coming up in the future. This won't be on it because it's going to sell out today. However, if you think actually that's a birthstone, it's March's birthstone, it's a gemstone that I'm a March baby, and growing up, I always thought I can't get an aquamarine ring because it's too expensive. my pocket money didn't allow me to buy aquamarine. My pocket money was 50 pence, which I thought was really good. On a Saturday, if I did help with, regular viewers, you all know I used to do the hoovering, and then I got demoted from the hoovering because I used to bump the skirting boards, and then I got to dust, and then I was allergic to dust. So then I got to do the dishes, but then I bashed them all with the wash, so I got to dry. It wasn't on purpose, but if I did sort of housework, or if I helped out with the garden, or helped out with the cars, cleaning the car, or whatever, that we were fortunate enough to have a car, then I would get 50p for that on a weekend, on a Saturday or a Sunday. And no matter how many 50p's I saved, I was always a bit sad because 50p was never enough. It would be like months and months and months and months and months. And when you're that age, you can't go like 12 months without spending your pocket money. You want to spend it, don't you? Even after 5 months, you would think, I couldn't get aquamarine. But now, this would take me what? We're at £5. That's nothing, is it?
Amazing.
couple of weekends and I would have got myself an aquamarine.
That's beautiful. It makes you feel, there's something in aquamarine, isn't it? It does make you feel
Awesome.
I don't know, there's something about it. Yeah. That's nice as well.
It's the previous engagement gemstone before
Yes,
diamonds,
yes.
aquamarine.
And if you managed to get the iolite earlier, that's a perfect combination.
Gosh, yes. That would be amazing. Right. Are you ready to the wheel of competition, the wheel of wonder? So the question was, what town does Mark Smith live in? So, Mark Smith, what town do you live in?
I live in the extremely beautiful, very historic, and very, 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 very lovely town of Whitney, deep in the heart of the Cotswolds. Well, it's not in the heart of the Cotswolds, it's on the edge, but we are just in the Cotswolds. Yes, so Whitney, the market town of Whitney is the answer.
We had so many correct answers, Mark.
Oh, really?
Literally inundated. So many people either know you very well or know how to search the web very well. Either way, we had lots of fantastic correct answers. So it's going to be chosen at random from everybody who got the correct answer. Before I announce the winner, I'm going to swing. No, can we not do it? Can we do it the other way? What do you think is more fun? Finding out who won and then what they win, or finding out?
Do it that way. Do it that way.
Can we do it that way? What do you mean? It's going to mess you up. All right then. So I have to spin it first. Okay. Oh, we'll announce it after the break. All right. We don't have time. All right. So you got the whole break to find it because we need to choose the person. Ready? Oh. So whoever wins is going to win 5 DVDs. On the other side of the break, don't go anywhere, we'll tell you the winner.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, the winner of the competition is, for the 5 DVDs, Samantha Leicestershire. Congratulations! Woo-hoo. Well done, eh?
That's cool.
Happy days. Well done, Samantha. That cost you, well, if it was on the web, it cost you absolutely nothing. If it cost you a text, it was your normal network charge. So pennies. Well done, Samantha. And you've already sent us in your customer number as well, so we've got that. So we're going to have question 2 coming up in this very hour. If you've just tuned in, you've missed the questions, but don't worry, there are another 4 competitions to come. We're having one each hour where I put on a really fancy jacket. And then, I love the jacket, want to do a wee jazz hand dance with it as well. So put on a fancy jacket, and we have a question for you. They're all based on Mark Smith tonight, because Mark Smith's our guest, and it would seem rude not to. And don't worry if you've just joined Jewellery Maker and you're new and you think, oh, I don't know anybody, I'm still learning. It's a good way for you to get to know Mark Smith as well. But also, we have an option to have a look on JewelleryMaker.com where we have all of our guest designers' profiles on there as well. And maybe about, like, for example, where they live, which was their previous question. And other questions are coming up to do today. This big wheel of fun, or wheel of wonder, or wheel of fortune, or whatever you want to call it, we spin it, and then when you I'm not going to spin it now because you might, well, we might want what it lands on, and then if I spin it again, you might think, oh, I want the previous one, so I'm not going to spin it now. I'll spin it when we, what are some of the suggestions? £80 workshop, bead scoops, a diamond strand on there. Xuron pliers, I think, have been won today. There's been some bundles of those won. Jewellery Maker toolbox, guest designer jewellery, more £80 workshops, more bead scoops. Oh, it's repeated all the way around. Ooh. So all the yellows, so you get 2 chances, 50-50 chance you get, well, 2 chances of each prize. That's quite good, isn't it? That makes it more fair.
So if the gods had been looking down, we could have given away 12 diamond strands if they had fallen on the same.
How many hours are there in a Jewellery Maker day? 8 till 10. 14 could have been
now, isn't it? Of course, yeah.
An extra hour, it's 10 o'clock, so it could be 4.
14.
Yeah, could have been.
Wow.
Never know.
It's very generous.
We have got Spinel and Tanzanite coming up. Yeah, because nobody said you, like, I know it's been written on with pen, you could have rubbed it out, but nobody has. Nobody said anything about that, and management will be gone by the time we're on our 10 o'clock one, so yeah, could be. So there's some ideas of what we could be winning. We have the kit coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour. 6:45 is our black Spinel deal. Paracords all coming up at 8 o'clock. We've got Tanzanite in this hour. This is your showstopper. 6:45 p.m. tonight. You don't want to miss our showstoppers. Massive opportunity. Over 300 of these black Spinel in stock. They are wonderfully natural, really special, and they're coming up for you. 6:45, you don't want to miss them. They are just divine. We've also got the deal of the day, peridot coming up. We've got a sterling silver necklace coming up, amethyst connectors, which I can't believe the price on them. So much coming up for you tonight. Lots of treat. I'm going to get an add to your order. What would that be? Oh, right. Let me show you actually. No, I won't. I'm going to show you my agate. I'm going to do this. Now, this is a wondrous, rich, lustrous, intense black agate strand. Okay. However, there are quite a lot of these in stock. We know these are popular. So what we decided, no. Oh no, this is better than anything I've ever brought you in a black agate strand. I genuinely think that's true. Mark, what do you think? Do you think this is going to be better than what we've ever done in black agate? Because you've got an idea of what's about to happen right now.
It's balmy, to be honest. But for new joiners of Jewellery Maker, we always talk about the best size for doing your intricate work.
Yeah,
so
we do.
I think as a starter bundle and a stash builder, as you said, this is perfect.
Because black goes with a lot.
Everything.
And then maybe you might you don't have to have a complete black strand, you could just use the odd one.
Yeah, completely.
Even whether you're thinking, well, I don't make stretcher bracelets, I make wire work. We had eyes earlier. We were doing a kangaroo the other day. You need an eye. And a lot of the time people use black gemstones for eyes. The size that you have here, very, very good for that. You've got uniformity. The luster that they have, well, it makes them very special in their look. Makes them look quite expensive. So I have more than one of this strand. I've got two. In fact, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that one doesn't want to play. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've read it. 10. 10 strands of 4mm round black spinel. However, that means there are only 36 opportunities. So if you think about it, we could have had, if my maths is correct, 360 individual opportunities. But by bundling them up for 10 per person, we only have 36 opportunities. So you might think, oh, Ali, but I would only want a couple. Well, the price I can offer a couple is not as low as the price I can offer when I multi-bundle them. So if you put all of them together and you create a bundle, you can maybe do a wee extra special on the price, knowing that they're going to completely sell out. $29.95. That's 10 agate 4mm rounds. £29.95 is how much per strand? £2.99 per 400 carats of black agate. That's 40 carats per strand. Even if you're looking at this thinking, actually, I'm not sure if I need agate right now, we need black gemstones in our stash. As you say, Mark, it is a great stash builder. Brilliant if you're a newbie, because you might want to practice lots of designs. A 4mm size. It's not too big and it's not too small. It's a good sort of Goldilocks in-betweeny size.
And I would incorporate it, with the seed beads that we launched in the birthday week. So if you've got any seed beads, this is a perfect complement. We've got the bead loom, which is a perfect size for bead loom. For your kumihimo braiding with beads, this would be absolutely perfect as well. And we've got some beautiful, the metallic beads in tubes at the moment.
Oh, yes.
So you incorporate those with this in a kumihimo, like this, for example. Yeah, perfect.
Ooh.
So you can get a really quite contemporary, modern look, quite Chanel-esque
sort
of look.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, I think it's a brilliant bundle.
And as you say, at the end of the day, with black, it tends to go with everything. So maybe if you've got some, I'm thinking of those wonderful bundles we've had of sort of the luminous cords and different coloured cords and ribbons. Maybe you don't want a whole design with one bright colour, but by introducing maybe a black gemstone, as you say, with the kumihimo, you can have a black bead in there. Maybe it could be a bright coloured strand or ribbon, and then to have some black gemstones to calm that down a bit if it's a bit too bright for you. Or alternatively, you might just love that classic black, as you say, Chanel-esque. There's lots of designers out there who have classic chic black designed little black dress. You might want to have your little black piece of jewellery, and at £29.95, that's £2.90 per black agate strand. You get 10 strands. Is it bad for me to suggest to sell them yourself?
No. Could do, couldn't you? That's brilliant.
Never say never. 10 strands. That's a brilliant treat. And well, let's put it this way: we've got that pearl opportunity coming up. And we do the seed beads, put it all together. Oh my gosh, I am in heaven.
That would make an amazing kit, wouldn't it? Obviously not 10 strands, but well, I don't know. You could do with the 10 strands, couldn't you?
How special would that be? Right, let's do these. Now, we love these. They're so easy to add to any gemstone. They're great if you want to bulk up gemstone strands. Maybe you have one gemstone strand that you love, but you want to make a couple of different projects with it. Maybe one piece of jewellery isn't what you wanted to do. For example, here, have a look. These are sterling silver ones. Well, in fact, I'm assuming they're sterling silver because it's with the quality of peridot that you've got there. But by these, just by adding that to your peridot. Can you see the way it changes a finished piece of jewellery? That quality. Adding it with your peridot is something that's an option because they're coming up tonight. With your black spinel, that's going to be an option as well. They are sterling silver plated on top of brass. They're only for £380, £8.95. There are 400 of these in stock. You've got the option, as I say, to add to other pieces that we've got, or alternatively you can start all on your own. The colour is there, the precious metal is there, and then you've got yourself a very sizable, I mean, I don't really reckon that size is too easy for a 4x3mm gemstone to get that size of a drill hole, but you can get it with the seed beads. So the way many of you might be able to pass it multiple threads through or use a different type of medium through it because of how sizable that hole is within it, 4x3mm. So they're not round, but they're not oval, they're a roval. Between a round and an oval.
I like that. Yeah.
It is a genuine technical gemstone term. It is. I think a lot of people laugh at me and think I've made it up. I thought I'd made it up. I was really proud of myself. I was like, oh, a roval. And then I spoke to a gemologist who said, no, that there really are rovals. It's between 1mm off is between a round and an oval. We call it a roval. Which is why I'd rather call our pearls roval pearls than potato. But anyway, so that's for another day. £8.95. Quite often we've seen seed beads like this around £12.95, and that's without the plating. So to get that sterling silver plating, know the quality that you have with the plating, 0.5 microns minimum of thickness, which means you've got a solid plating rather than a flash, which is lovely, but you don't get as thick a coating. You've got that there, you've got that guarantee, and you've got that against your skin, so you know it's nickel free, it's not going to react with your skin, and it's not going to do what a lot of random base metals do to me and turn me green. Abalone shell. Now this is the last 7 opportunities. I believe, Mark, you were on the deal of the day where this was the deal of the day as a fascinator. I then had it that evening, and there are now a limited handful left. So popular. I was saying I wanted to get it. I know, in fact, one of our guest designers, Jem, got 4 if my memory serves me correctly. They are so special. With only 6 left in the whole world, how gorgeous would that be? I want it not to do jewellery making with at all at only £14.95, which, if my memory serves me correctly, was the original deal of the day price. I'm not sure how you're still getting it at this price, even though it's not the deal of the day anymore, but I'm not going to complain though. I think it's great that you're getting it. It could have gone back up to the original price, but it's gone and stayed at the deal of the day price, which is fantastic. £14.95. I want to put it in my bathroom because I was saying to Mark earlier, I have some shells in my bathroom, just from ones I've collected on different beaches that I've been fortunate enough to go to. And I put them on in my bathroom, and I just think they're lovely. I don't have any as fancy as this, but this would be something special, wouldn't it?
You could keep, make a really nice soap bowl, a little soap dish, or put your little bath
it is a
bombs
genuine
in.
shell. It's used to being in the water, so that's something, if it gets wet, you wouldn't mind that. It wouldn't mind it. It still stays beautiful as it is.
Oh, it's lovely. Just have it on your stall, just a bit of an impact as well. I think
well, when you have your abalone, for example, what we've got coming up as part of your kit, we've got some abalone, an abalone strand. If you were to sort of drape that over that, people can see
before and after.
Exactly,
maybe,
that it's not something random that we've put together. It's not lots of sort of random dyeing. It is an actual genuine shell that Mother Nature creates like this. It's formed every day. It's a beauty of a treat, isn't it? And that's natural. Isn't that amazing? And for example, what I was saying here, if we put that with it, for that quality in a shell, and then you can see by putting the gemstones next to it, like there's your abalone shell, and that's an example of where it came from. As you say, great for display purposes as well. I just think they're mesmerising, and in all honesty, I don't know what the chance and likelihood of me is finding one anywhere else, and that's what tends to get me to buy things, when I think I don't actually know if I could get that anywhere else. I don't know where I could buy it, therefore I want it. So beautiful, so special. I wonder if you can hear the ocean. Don't know, maybe. Right, did you just say rice pearls? These are so smooth. Really, really smooth. Lovely luster to them. No banding, no pitting at all. these are very special. Oh, yes. Oh, these are really lustrous. Really, oh, yes. I think I like these a little bit. Could be wrong, but 6 by 5 millimeter. UPMG20 is your code. I'm fascinated by the luster. I'm fascinated by how smooth they are. Quite often with your rice-shaped pearls, I don't know if you've seen it before, but you tend to get a bit of banding in them. You don't get too much pitting, but you get a little bit of banding, sort of lines within them. Nothing too major, because the quality that we tend to offer is pretty magic. It's really pretty special. But these, I'm struggling to see anything other than a perfect, flawless surface. And you'll find that, in fact, if we talk about, sorry Mark, because I don't know how often you're into this and if you even watch it, but you know the adverts where they talk about flawless skin, and they talk about a sort of pearl finish where they have this sort of air spray makeup, so you look flawless, and songs about being flawless and all this. A lot of people talk about that flawless pearlescent skin. Or pearl finished skin, and that's what you've got here, exactly what people expect to see. You think of pearls, you think of pearly whites, or I think of pearly white teeth. That's what I think when I think of pearls. Before I joined the company, or before we started jewellery making, somebody just said pearls to me. I think of Audrey Hepburn, I would think of, I don't know why, but I always think of Helen Mirren. My old head school teacher, Mrs. Milton, because she used to wear pearls, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. If not, Mrs. Hamilton definitely did. I think of ladies who are special. Then I think of those adverts with things that, money that I probably wouldn't spend on makeup, however, I would like that look. So it's something you would sort of like, if you had all the money in the world, you'd maybe buy it because you like that look, but you wouldn't every day buy something that expensive. These, for me, have got that flawless pearl finish that they talk about on all those fancy adverts.
They're pretty uniform shape as well, aren't they?
Definitely.
That really helps. They're lovely, aren't they?
And for $8.95, the makeup I'm talking about costs more than the pearls. And I like makeup. I like flawless makeup. I think you can't go wrong with that. If it's flawless, lovely. To have flawless, genuine pearls, and that's for me what's making these so special. You can get rice pearls elsewhere, but it's for that flawless finish. There are no banding on them. There are no pitting on them. They have, as you say, Mark, a perfectly uniform shape. And then on top of that, you've got plenty of them. For £8.95, a 6 by 5 millimeter. Oh, and they feel lovely against the skin. They feel so special. And what you can create with this shape is different to what you would create with a potato pearl drilled on the side, isn't it? Top drilled to bottom drilled. Does that allow you to give a sort of drop idea, maybe for wedding ideas, or just any drop style
really
waterfall
good
idea?
for petals in flowers. If you're doing flower shapes, they're really perfect for that. And if you're going down the sort of the wire macrame route as well, because they are nice shape. Because sometimes when you have a certain type of maybe a potato pearl or a button pearl, you can't get the pearls to sit properly in amongst the strand, amongst the cords. But with this shape, it's absolutely perfect. They're like little torpedo barrels, aren't they? Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. This is a lovely shape. Like you said, they are flawless.
And that's not easy, and I think sometimes we get a little bit blasé, which is easy to do when we have so many lovely treats and constant quality all the time. But sometimes we need to stop and think, actually, that quality is so special. For that price point, to have that great quality, those two things don't really match up. And I don't want you to get these and think that's all we're implying is a value or worth, because I'm not. And I'm not saying if you get these, you only need to be sort of trying to get that price point for them as a strand of necklace. I've seen strands of necklaces where I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, which are sort of keshi pearls, which are lovely, at £240 though. But it doesn't say if they're natural. It doesn't say anything about them. It just says a keshi pearl. But £240, you've seen ours bring keshi pearls. Yeah. They had other pearls on there as well. And this is no disrespect to the shop. Where it is, the rates for that particular shop are huge, or massively high. So I can understand where the price points come from, but I don't want you to think, oh, actually, I'll only sell that for, I don't know, whatever, £20. Do have a bit of research and look at the quality of your take it with you. Go to the other stores, go to anywhere else, maybe go to where else you sell your jewellery, maybe have a look elsewhere, other people's stands and other people's jewellery making, and compare the quality. I'm not saying, oh, look at mine's better than yours, but what I mean is just have a look at what you've got compared to what else is available and what other people have, and then base your prices on that. Do a wee bit of research first, because if you just do it based on £8.95, you might be shortchanging yourself,
Well,
I think.
we have a lot of customers who only buy pearls from us, nothing else.
Yes, yes.
Without a doubt. So that tells you everything, doesn't it, really?
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Not long for our spinel. You know me, I'm going to put pearls and black spinel together because I like black and white, because that's just me.
Yeah.
Might happen to be that I'm a St Mirren fan.
How did they do last season?
We finished in the same league.
Oh.
We
That's
stayed
all
up.
right.
We
That's
did
all right.
good. We did
Good.
better than we ever. Well, we were at the start of the season. We were going to go down. We thought so. Yeah,
Right.
we did good,
Oh,
Mark.
good.
Your team and I. Ooh. Talking of black and sparkle.
A little
Oh.
box.
Got the box.
That can only be.
Something super special.
What colour?
Black.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Guess the shape.
Rice?
Nope.
No. Faceted rounds?
Nope.
Cubes? Yes. Yeah.
Super, super, super limited. Wait. Wait till you see these. Oh, they get so big. They go up to 2 mil in a square of diamonds. These just look, they're magnificent. Wait till you see. Now you get a really good length on these. 4 carats. I think my memory serves me correctly, it's about 8 centimetres. Ooh. Oh, I do love a black cube, especially when it's a black diamond. What do you think?
I think Jewellery Maker changed out of recognition when we started launching diamonds.
Completely agree.
I think we've become so blasé and so complacent about it. I mean, you're stood there now with a strand of black diamonds, as if it was the norm. You know, it's
No, I'm not.
It's pretty, all the presenters that we've become so blasé about it now.
I know what you mean.
I don't think we feel. I don't know. I think it's quite a privilege to actually have them and to be able to provide our customers and our viewers
Almost
to own
definitely.
diamonds, to make jewellery with.
Well, where else can you buy
No, exactly.
diamonds?
No, I don't think you can. That's extraordinary. That's a lovely strand.
Do you know what makes me super excited about this? Not only the fact that I've got black diamonds, not only the fact that there's 4 carats in the cubes, but that our camera operator, Sam, has just walked up to the TV and counted every single diamond like it was an abacus. A black diamond abacus. How many have we got, Sam? 46 black diamonds.
So that works out at £1. No, what am I talking about? How many did you say?
46.
46. Gosh, that's about. How much does that work out at each cube?
Well, around £3.47 pence.
It's under a fiver for a black diamond. See what I mean? We just say it just quite flippant.
£3.47 pence.
Right.
I think the reason for that is because well, we weren't staying at that price. Oh my gosh, for real! Oh!
Has this happened before?
No,
No,
it's £1.95 a black diamond. £2. You pay that for a can of fizzy pop or one of the bottles of fizzy pop. I like fizzy pop, but not that much. I'd rather have a black diamond, thanking you. £89.95 for a full. Now these are the last few. There are not many. In all fairness, now we don't have hundreds of these. We never ever did. There are 3 strands. And I already have first Tatiana, a regular, great to see you, well done to you. County, oh no, Andrea's got her. I'll say, oh no, great for you, but I now only have 1 left, and I've got London, Northamptonshire, West Yorkshire, and Berkshire. Best of luck to you. It's everything we've got. It's a small quantity. I just want to give you everything we can. It's a Friday night. We wish we had more. We don't. And they have gone, I believe, to a collector in Greater London. Congratulations, well done. They
So
have
these
gone.
viewers now have diamonds in their collection. Isn't that? I think that's really
For
special.
£1.90 odd.
Gosh.
Who would have thought you could have April's
Well,
birthstone to
I know.
make jewellery with?
I know.
And then we do tanzanite, as if tanzanite's not hard to get hold of. Tanzanite, are you ready for this? Are you steady? It's so good. It's Tanzanite time. Oh my word. What a colour. There is clarity. There are purples. The last time I saw a Tanzanite strand like this, if I'm being honest, colour-wise, clarity-wise, quality-wise, was last week. It was. And it was at £99.95 for faceted rondelles, limited edition of 22 in the world. And I spoke to the buying team and we were talking about it, and we wished that they had a chance to see it, because they didn't get a chance to see it because it was literally hot off the press and we brought it straight on the TV. And we thought it would have been graded. It would have been, we believe, EE graded, we imagine, but we didn't have a chance to show it to them, so they didn't get a chance to see it. So it went and allocated at £99.95 for a strand of the most clear in clarity for Tanzanite, blues, purples and pinks. I'm seeing that again here. I'm not seeing the same graduation because these are much wider rondelles. However, what I am seeing are all of the colours that we spoke about, all the colours that we loved. There are 55 carats on here. You're getting purples, you're getting blues, you're getting clarity, and you're getting it in abundance. And they're here, it's guaranteed a 36 centimetre strand. Mark, I don't know if you actually saw me, but I just measured this a second ago. And this one is 39 centimetres. So I will guarantee you 36. However, I will not guarantee you won't get more. And I don't know if anybody would complain about getting more Tanzanite. Would you, Mark?
No, and that's not including the tasselage either, is it?
No, I didn't include the tasselage. No. If you want me to include the tasselage, you're getting 50 centimetres.
Gosh.
Including tasselage. Without tasselage, this is 39, guaranteed 36, but I have 39. The clarity on these is what got us so excited the other day about the potential AA strand. The fact that there are purples in here, well, that's so collectible. I want to weight it straight away.
Do you own Tanzanite at home? Not gemstones, but jewellery. Do you own a ring or?
I have a colour change Tanzanite gemstone that's in my safe, which is part of the reason why I bought a safe.
Right.
I don't have Tanzanite jewellery.
No.
No, I don't. I'm too busy making sure everybody else has it.
That's exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite. That's probably the most uniform blue the entire strand I've ever seen, actually.
Yes.
That's pretty close, isn't it? Every single stone.
Without a shadow of a doubt. And the purples that are coming through, I don't know how, well, I've just looked at the television there that you get to see it on. The purples aren't coming through, which I think is a good thing. Because when you get it home and you look at it in natural light, however, I'm able to see it here in studio strip lighting, which, if anything, bleaches some of the colour out of gemstones, then it can only look better. And I'd rather under-promise and over-deliver. At £44.95 tonight, that is not what we are looking for you to spend. Not tonight. Tonight, my intention with my producers and the rest of our team, we have worked so hard for the past week. It's not all been done today. For the past week, we have been working our socks off to make sure we can get you not only what you're asking for, what you're looking for, what's available, but you're getting it at a price point that suits you. A lot of people got in touch saying they've got themselves some treats, but they've not got too much to spend. If you were budgeting for Tanzanite of this quality and this calibre, how much honestly, and you don't have to text us in, you don't have to message us, just think for yourself, how much would you set aside to buy a tanzanite of this quality? What would you like to spend? If you had your budget to set for tanzanite, realistically, what would you budget for a 55 carat faceted strand of this calibre and this quality? What would you set aside? What would you set aside, Mark?
Well, unfortunately, I quizzed around and saw the price there, but I had $59.95 in my head as a brilliant Jewellery Maker price.
Okay.
Because as I said, I've never seen the colour so vivid in every single stone. It's really been well colour matched, hasn't it?
Most wonderfully colour matched.
Yes.
And our buying team are out of this world. I know, Mark, you've met them and you know them. What our luxury is, and I don't know how many other buying teams are. I haven't met many other buying teams, if I'm being honest. However, I do feel we're exceptionally lucky and luxuriously we have a gemologist as part of our buying team. I don't know how many other places have a true gemologist as well as a buyer, and another buyer who is one of the... She's come from a background of some of the biggest stores in the UK where she used to buy for, very, very successfully. And if I mention these stores, you will know them all. And she was one of the biggest buyers, and she very kindly came to Jewellery Maker to make sure that her expertise would be brought into, not only from her expertise of buying, but also into gemstone jewellery. She's got so much knowledge, and joining our team, which was already a fabulous team, is only strengthening it and allowing us to make the ultimate deals. And at £44.95, Mark, if you'd set aside £59, you would have got some change.
Completely.
And who's not happy with some change? A bit of change on something you'd be happy to spend that price on? So £29.95, knowing it's a star buy, so we do something extra special on a star buy. It's got to be done, otherwise it would just be a normal opportunity. It wouldn't be called a star buy, would it? So with the star buy, we need to do something extra special. If you were hoping for any reason to get tanzanite tonight, I'm imagining you would have set around between £60, £70 aside to get this quality of tanzanite. You don't need that tonight. We're only looking for £29.95 on this opportunity. They're a big quantity for you indeed. We have stock-wise. Oh, we did, sorry, should I say, there were 95. I've got multi-purchases coming through. One person has a multi-purchase straight away before we'd even put the price in at £44.95. That was a fab price. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but it wasn't your price anyway. And at £29.95, we've got lots of people who are able to multi-purchase. And if you think about that, the budget that you'd maybe set, Mark, along with myself and many other people, you can actually get two of these for that price.
Oh yes, you can, can't you? Yes.
So for a minimum of guaranteed, that would be 72 centimetres of tanzanite of this quality for less than £60. Isn't that magnificent? That would be 110 carats of this quality and this calibre. And what's so good about it, and I know you'll think, why does that make it good? Because we can't see it, but you can't easily see, because I've got a TV screen that shows me what you get the chance to see. You can't easily see the purples coming through, and the purples are exceptionally exciting to see in this gemstone. It is a pleochroic gem, it's a trichroic gem. You want to see three definite colours, you want to see blues, but you want to see purples and you want to see pinks, and you get that. What you've got, it's not eye clean, so we've not graded it in a sort of gem term like that. But this, for me, could be graded and should be maybe graded. But if we did grade it and it said AA, for example, we wouldn't, I don't think, easily be able to do £29.95 for AA graded tanzanite. But it's got the strength in there on the majority of the strand. However, not every single one is of the exact same colour tone, which is why it's not, but the majority of them on there are. So at £29.95 for what you're getting, I really, really, really can't wait to hear how you get on. KLUD36 is the code, and tanzanite is available for you on 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is more convenient for you. It's a busy night tonight, so please don't forget to check out your baskets, because I cannot guarantee anything will stay in them. All I can guarantee is that it will be on a first come, first served basis, as always, to make it as fair as possible. Now, do not forget we have a showstopper coming up for you tonight, and it's not Mark Smith. No, I know you would think it would be, isn't he? He does stop the show, but not tonight. It's Black Spinel. Oh, and Natalie loves this gemstone. She was on with me the other night and she's got such a love for black spinel. This is coming up in roughly, what, 13 minutes? Not long at all. We'll do it after the question. Oh, you want it now? Lots of messages in already. Okay, we might do it a wee bit earlier. Oh, sorry, let me show it to you. Black spinel, so luxurious. However, before we do it, we're going to do the second question of the night. Oh no, my coat's down there. My coat, hold on, my fancy coat. It was on my chair and it slipped. Ready? Competition, not my actual coat. I didn't bring my clothes in the studio. Right, competition day. Are you ready for the second question? Question numero dos. Just proving I can count. What are Mark Smith's 2 favourite colours? Ooh. Do you know, Mark? Yeah. Don't tell us yet. Just to let you know, if you're a regular viewer, you probably know this, but if you aren't, bearing in mind you all can get involved by maybe having a look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, as all our guest designers' profiles are on there. So if you're not sure how to enter, have a look at this. This will tell you. All you need to do is either text in to JM Studio 60777. Make sure you put JM Studio at the start of your text, because I realised it's the same number as a radio station I was listening to the other day when I was driving home to Scotland. It's the same text number. Yes, lots of channels and lots of stations have that same number. So if you don't put JM Studio at the start of it, it won't guarantee it'll come through to us. I might go through to a radio station. So do put JM Studio to make sure it comes through to our studio at the start of the text. Normal network charges will apply, so it's not £1.50 per text. It doesn't matter, it's not like that, it's just a normal text like you're messaging your friend, because we are your friends, or JewelleryMaker.com on the website. If you'd rather just do it, you can message us on there. All you need to do is log in. And to log in, if you're a new viewer, all you need to do is get an email address that you want to contact or be contacted on, or we can contact you on if you wish, and just make up a password. Easy peasy as pie. Maybe if you're like me, you might want to write the password down, because I keep forgetting mine. Not very good. Should we do a star by? I want to take my jacket off. Can I keep it on? I have to take it off. Star by. Are you ready for this showstopper? It is the ultimate treat of our Jewellery Maker evening, and boy oh boy is it something I know many of us want. We had Natalie, guest designer, on the other night, Natalie Weiber, and she loves black spinel. She has a black spinel bracelet on. I think I've seen it every time I've seen her. She's got it on. She does love it, and quite understandably, we all do adore it. It's perfect for so many different jewellery making ways, whether you want to do it as just a stretchy bracelet, whether you want to have it as a pair of earrings, as a necklace, maybe you want to have it as fascinator pieces, or if you just simply want to have it as the eye of one of your structures of your wire work. This is a gemstone that's always popular here on Jewellery Maker. It's got a great hardness, which means you could wear it every single day. It's a really durable gemstone. It also, with that durability, allows you to put a sharp facet on it. Now, what is a sharp facet? Do you know what I mean when I say a sharp facet, Mark?
I think so, yeah, because so the cubes we had earlier,
yes,
they were faceted, weren't they? But
yes,
they were a smooth facet. So yes, am I right?
Yes.
Ish. Or
Ish. Yes, they were cubes and they were faceted, and they were, as you say, not so many facets on there, so it was one single facet each way round.
Yes.
What I'm loving about these is that you can put more pressure on it, so maybe that's a better way of wording it.
Okay.
When you cut, for example, if you were to cut a piece of paper with a pair of scissors, and one pair of scissors, you had two choices. You had one pair of scissors that were sharp, and one pair of scissors that were like kids learning early size. And if you cut that piece of paper with the sharp scissors, you're going to get a very clean cut. If you cut that piece of paper with sort of safety scissors, so you kind of kids scissors, you might get more of a sort of muffled edge, not a clean sharp edge.
Okay.
So by putting a sharper facet on it, you put more pressure on a harder gemstone, you can put more pressure on it. So when you cut it, you're getting cleaner lines, you're getting sharper angles. Whereas if you were using a softer gemstone like fluorite, for example, which is only 4 in the Mohs hardness scale, you can't put as much pressure on it because it's not as hard a gemstone in its crystal structure, so therefore you could damage it, you could break it. So by putting more pressure on it, the cut that you get is sharper, like cutting a piece of paper with a sharp pair of scissors or cutting it with a blunt pair. You get a sharper cut. The sharper cut allows you to get a better reaction from the light. So the way the light reflects gives you a sharper luster. Luster being the return of light from a surface. It doesn't have to be a gemstone. You can get luster from a car, you can get luster from a table, you can get luster from hair. It's just the reflection of light off of a surface. So these are your gorgeous black diamonds in that you can put a lot of pressure on them. Bear in mind, diamonds are the hardest mineral, so out of all gemstones, you can put the most pressure on a diamond, and you can cut it sharper. So the sharper the cut, the more vitreous the luster. And what do we love about black diamonds? Their luster. The vitreous luster. So if you can get a vitreous luster from another black gemstone at a price that you wouldn't get a black diamond, at a more affordable price, surely that is something quite exciting. Have a look at these, see what you think. See if you can see that luster that I'm talking about. Can you see the twinkling luster? Now we're just shy of a year since this strand has been seen. The 21st of September I last brought this to you. But that wasn't in a late show. That was during the daytime. So for those of you who only watch of an evening, for whatever reason, well, we're in for a special treat because it hasn't been seen since September. That's just shy of a year.
Gosh.
And it hasn't ever been seen of an evening. So it makes it super special. Can you see all that luster? Can you see why that can be compared to a diamond and a black diamond? Bear in mind, spinel is quite similar in its crystal structure. So therefore, a lot of people naturally will compare it to a black diamond because it's a black gemstone. It has a lot of sparkle. And it's natural. So I love black diamonds. However, I don't always have a price point to get 30 carats of black diamonds. So you might set aside money to get a black diamond. But it might take you a while. Or you might want to get a black diamond and then introduce it with other gemstones as well, but that will look good with it. We had a black diamond at £159.95, and then it went down to it shouldn't have been there, I don't think. £89.95. Outstanding. However, there were only 3. Normally you would tend to put a price up, wouldn't you, if it's a limited edition last of stock. However, I have did have 335 of these before the graphics came in. Knowing, oh, okay, I've just had my call screen, bar 3 people so far, out of the huge quantity that have already got it, only 3 people haven't multi-purchased this. That's without a price on the television. Wow. We message from Mary. Hiya, Mirabelle, how are you doing? You messaged in to say, oh, I'll read it on the screen. Hi, Ali, Mike and team. Did you know Spinel is now officially another birthstone with peridot for August, says Mirabelle.
Oh, yes. I heard that.
I heard this as well.
Yeah.
Now, it's a lovely thought. It would go very well with August birthstone of the peridot. Should we have a look at it with the peridot? Now, tanzanite is the only gemstone that's entered into the birthstone calendar since it was originally invented. However, the American Gem Trade Association and the Jewelers of America have added spinel as August's birthstone. That is only just. So as I'm sure you can imagine, hot off the press for everybody who's making August birthstone, knowing it's only a month or two away, thinking August is the only birthstone, peridot is the only one we go for, that's the only option we've got. Got my peridot, there we go, I have it, birthstone. What happens in August when everyone says, well, where's my spinel? That's the birthstone. And you say, hold up, since when? I say, well, since June.
There isn't a black gemstone, is there? Birthstone. Is there? Or?
Well, there's... Well, you can't... Well, technically you get black diamonds for April, but most people think of white diamonds, if you know what I mean. But as the initial gem, no, you're right.
Wow.
Because bear in mind, you can get other colours of spinel as well. Not just black. You can get the very rare, very collectible pink and red spinels. However, in all honesty, the black tends to be the most achievable and affordable. So, bearing that in mind, that would put the price of spinel up. However, I brought this to you in September last year when black spinel, or spinel in general, was not a birthstone. It wasn't a birthstone at the start of this year. It wasn't a birthstone last month. It was June it was decided. A couple of days ago, literally.
Days ago, gosh.
Literally, you are, and this is actually, I've just thought about this, for any jewellers out there, that's going to be crazy, isn't it? Because you'll be thinking, I've got my stock for the year, I've got all my birthstones. And then all of a sudden, it's 2 months' time. Well, it's not even 2 months' time, is it? You've got July, you've got half of June, and then you're expected to have spinel on your shop floor.
So all these marketing teams are going to be full pelt now, aren't they?
Yep.
Gosh.
However, we've always got black spinel, if we can get it, because we always loved it anyway. So you might have some in your collection, you're thinking, brilliant, I'm going to add to it because I know it's going to be hot off the press. Maybe you want to wear the birthstone with, the two go gorgeously together. It is, and you do get pink spinel, you do get red spinel, you get other varieties of spinel. And to be fair, the pinks and the reds all look gorgeous with August birthstone, which is green, which is peridot. So it does seem to be a very befitting, and it does deserve to be recognised. So this is the only gemstone now after tanzanite. And bear in mind, tanzanite was the only gemstone to be added into the birthstone calendar since it was invented. So now it's tanzanite and spinel are the only two. We've had tanzanite tonight, and now we've got spinel. You know it's... Oh! And that's when you would think you would put prices up, wouldn't you? When you know that, I mean, that you couldn't get any more demand, could you really? Other than it being July and it being August birthstone, if we found out in July. It was literally 2 or 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I think it was. When I was last in on shift, it was just either that day or the day before. Bear in mind, it was in America, they decided it, so time shift-wise, I'm not entirely sure hours exactly what time it was. It did happen. It has happened. You are now getting the exceptional, brand new August birthstone. Shares its birthday with peridot. It's a fabulous combination, and we have got peridot coming up for you tonight. What more could you want? Oh, I know, a price point at £5.95 and peridot coming up at 8 o'clock. This is such an exciting night. So I've got I had 335. I'm looking at the price point there at 95p. So if you've got an order open and you're thinking, actually, I might just get a cheeky wee strand of that or two, then go for it. So many of you multi-purchasing, and thank you so much for tuning in tonight. It means the world to us. Remember, we've got a competition going just now. If you know the favourite colours of Mark Smith there, please do message us in his 2 favourite colours. Drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or text us, put JM Studio at the start of your text and text it to 60777. It's a normal network charge text that will come through or that you'll be sending. So text us in if you know Mark's favourite colours, and if you need a little bit of a helpful hint, do have a look. Bearing in mind, all of our guest designers' profiles are on our jewellerymaker.com website. Do have a look, just putting it out there. And we'll choose a winner at random, and it will be announced. We have got one competition every single hour. So this is our second competition of our shift. So please bear that in mind. And anybody could win. You're just chosen at random. So it's fun. It's, other than text message, it's free to enter, or you can do it on jewellerymaker.com. It won't cost you anything. Or on the app, you can do it. And if you want to send your customer number with your answers as well, it would save us asking you to text it in again with your customer number if you do happen to be the winner. Lorraine won our previous one, if my memory serves me correctly. So, and she took the time to send in our customer number as well. So do drop us a message. If in doubt, give it a wee try. Even if you don't know, it's worth giving it a wee try. It's a way of you getting to know Mark Smith if you're a new viewer, or maybe you're a regular viewer and you just don't remember. Maybe it's something to jog all our memories and just a wee bit of fun as well. And it's good fun for Mark to try and remember as well.
Do you know, on July the 24th, it's my 5th anniversary.
Jewellery Making anniversary. Did you start on the 24th of July?
Yeah, 5 years ago.
Oh
I just
my
don't know where
God.
this time's gone.
How crazy is that?
Yeah. It's changed my life, you know. I'm not going to get sentimental, but the Jewellery Maker is completely, well.
I think it's changed all of our lives, to be fair.
I don't want to get slushy.
Oh, we'll get slushy on the 24th of July.
Yeah.
£5.95 for a life-changing strand. Could turn your hobby into a business. Could elevate it. Who knows? But for the new gem off the... And everybody wants it now. Imagine that on a wee stretchy. Why not? Love that. Thanks for messaging in, Mirabelle. Oh, hello. Oh, I like that. Mystic topaz is that? That's beautiful. Do continue to join us for the Black Spinel. There are some spaces left, so I'll leave it with you. This would be wonderful. Oh, I love this.
I've not seen this in the flesh before.
Have you not? Do you want to come and have a look?
It's just stunning. Can I?
Yeah, of course you can. Be my guest. What do you think?
Oh my word. It looks beautiful on screen, but to have it actually in the flesh.
It doesn't really come across all the colour that it displays, does it? It almost looks like a lovely sort of...
I don't think you get
like
that.
a dove grey.
I don't think you get that sort of pink sapphire colour on any other coated gemstone, do you? I think that's
no,
quite
not
unique
easily,
to
if at all.
topaz.
No, I think you're quite right. It's funny, actually, I was talking about this with the buying team about coating, because coating can be very expensive to get the best quality of coating, because what people use to coat different things are different price points. And for topaz, it's such an exquisite, and it's secret. I didn't realise this, that the way they coat some certain topaz, the ones that we buy, it's a secret ingredient, or it's a secret method of coating it so that nobody can really copy it. I didn't realise that. But if you think about it,
so each different manufacturer would have a different way of coating.
Maybe, yeah.
Secret recipe just...
Well, if you think of your chicken tikka masala, you'll have different places that'll have different ingredients, their special ingredient. But everybody seems to love the Mystic Coated Topazes, and I think it is all to do with that secret way of coating them. It's so special, and we buy it and we're not even allowed to know, because it's that special, which I thought was quite different. It's quite nice. I wasn't aware of that. I was talking to the buying team and they were telling me, I was like, that makes it even more exciting, and that makes me understand why they are the prices they are, because you think, oh, it's a coated gemstone, will that make it a different price? Will that make it lower? In fact, to get that colour is so difficult. It's like a soft dove grey with this really, as you say, pinks in there, it's got purples in there, it's got sort of sunset tones in there as well. It's really delightful. It's got some greens in there too. The faceting we haven't even discussed because we're so captured by the colour, but all of those faceted drops individually. Do you think those drops would be easy to use? Is that something?
Oh, it's just screaming out for brillet wrapping, isn't it? But I'm just wondering which colour wire I would use. Well, I think for this you'd have to go for sterling silver, wouldn't you?
I think it looks perfect, and I think that for me shows testament to the quality of the gem, because sometimes if you use a white metal, it's like for me if you use pastel colours on a white base, if the pastel colours aren't strong, it looks a bit wishy-washy.
Yes.
So with these, because of the strength and the quality of the gemstone, sometimes you might need to use gold findings with particular elsewhere, because it will enhance, it's a warm tone, so it will enhance the colour. But it has to be good to stand up against sterling silver. And because you've got silver next to it as sort of spiral coiled spacers, it looks this good with silver. That means if you put it with gold, it will look even better.
Even better, doesn't it? And then you forget that it's topaz as well. I know you didn't. I just saw that as well.
Oh my word!
That's £15 off. That's a third off. Yeah, that's a third off the price.
When you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Elsewhere where I go and you get a discount, they say, well, you maybe get an exchange, you can't get a refund. You've still got your 30 days to make your mind up with this from the day you get it home. And the day you get it home, well, you'll know instantly, won't you, really, if you want to keep something or not? I don't think we need 30 days to make our mind up, do we?
Absolutely not.
So for any reason this isn't perfect, you can post it back. I think Mark and I will be standing there with open arms, ready for it.
I said this is the first time I've seen it in the flesh. I've only ever seen it on screen.
Well, I haven't seen it in this style of mystic with more of a sort of dove grey body, and then you've got these lovely pinks, as you've pointed out, those sort of almost like pink spinels or pink sapphires
beautiful.
even, and
There's a lot on the strand as well, isn't there? There's a lot of stones on that strand.
Should we do a cheeky wee count? Oh, Lady Anthena's in, I've got Amanda and Leslie and Tatiana's in, Essex, Berkshire showing interest, and adding those West Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, Lancashire, Greater London, lots and lots of you getting involved. For £30, I mean, could you get a piece of topaz jewellery for £30 anywhere? I appreciate this isn't a finished piece of jewellery, but what you've got, honestly, I'm thinking of Mother of the Bride.
Completely.
Or Mother of the Groom.
Yeah, it's quite contemporary as well, isn't it? Because it's quite a... Sci-fi is probably the wrong word, but I would class it as a sci-fi stone.
Well, sort of if we look at the Met Gala this year, it was that sort of metallics and sort of sci-fi theme. It's right on trend this. Well, that £30. I'd love to be able to get topaz jewellery elsewhere for £30. Don't easily you can. They're gorgeous. I haven't seen this strand ever before either.
You haven't seen it either?
No. I've seen Mystic Coated Topaz and strands recently, but not with that sort of more of a grey body. Oh, I love that. Right. Wow. Oh, getting coat on. I'm not going home. Oh, I love it. So the second question was, what are Mark Smith's 2 favourite colours? So not just one, you've got to get both of them right. You can't just choose. So the question was, and Mark, the answer?
Red and green.
Yay! It means we got it right. So the winner is Debbie in New Jersey.
Wow.
Debbie, congratulations. Are you ready to spin the wheel of wonder?
It's much more exciting this way.
I think so.
Yeah. Good little click.
A Jewellery tool bundle.
Wow.
Oh my word. I think a couple of those have been won today.
Gosh.
How lucky is that?
Well done.
Not just one Jewellery tool, a whole bundle.
A bundle. That's going to transform your jewellery making.
Definitely. Debbie in New Jersey, please do send us your customer number and we will get that your way. Lots and lots coming your way. More competitions. We've got another 3 to go before 10 o'clock tonight. The kit is coming up. I cannot wait. With Mark Smith and myself on the other side of this very short break. Don't go anywhere. And Paracord Bonanza is coming up at 8 o'clock. Ruby Treats are coming up at 9 o'clock. Oh, it's jam-packed. We'll see you in just a sec.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? We have got a very, very special night. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know Mark Smith. But if you're a brand new viewer, let me introduce you to Mark Smith. Maybe you were tuned in. Well, you probably tuned in just to see Mark, didn't you? Yeah, I know. You're stuck with me as well. Sorry. But you got Mark. It's amazing. Mark and I haven't worked together for just shy of a year on the show, on the Late Show.
This is the second time since your brother's wedding, which was, when was your brother's wedding?
Oh gosh, 1st of August.
Yes.
So we've got some perfect treats for weddings actually for you tonight. We've had some pearls. Let me show you. Abalone. We have been talking about it.
I know.
Abalone. What you saw me passing to Mark was something that Mark loves, and it's a very special treat, and we're going to save it because you like saving the best till last, don't you?
I've got into this habit of doing this now. Probably really does annoy the presenters, but no.
I love it. Well, you can, but you're not allowed to see this piece. So now you see the nice and subtle. This is what we're going to be learning how to make. It's so gorgeous. It makes me think of it like between a palm tree and a bonsai tree.
Yes.
With the colours, I think.
It was. Well, it was a bit of a risk actually doing this technique with this type of shaped stone, but I've got a kit coming up in a couple of weeks' time with another strand of this, and I'm thinking I'm gonna try it for the Late Show, and I think it worked really well.
I think it worked wonderful.
Yeah.
Is that on Pet Day?
No, we're having a tropical day.
Ooh!
Hawaiian shirts at the ready.
Oh gosh,
Mark
loving that.
Smith in a Hawaiian shirt.
I was going to say, is that going to be with Phil? Phil loves a wee Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Producer Phil loves a Hawaiian shirt.
Yes.
And that's just on a normal day. Let me show you the strand that you saw, because this was made from these shells. It's cyan, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It's not blue and it's not green. It's the perfect blend of both, known as cyan. I love this colour. And to get it in shell, it's used, well, it's perfect for that weekend you've got coming up, tropical weekend. It's an exotic colour. It's an enjoyable, vibrant, exciting, but not sort of too over the top. It's not ostentatious, it's not in your face, but it is very, very exciting and definitely one for getting you noticed, but for all the right reasons. To add that next to it,
feel lovely, don't they? Just feel.
They do. There's so many on there.
No, it's a lot.
The movement is lush, and these are all top drilled, as are these. Does that make it easier for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker and hasn't really, or maybe you're a regular viewer but you haven't tried chips and nuggets yet? These are sort of large, elongated, maybe drops. Could you even call them rather than nuggets, or what would you?
They're how can I put this without your basic chips and nuggets, the smaller ones, you can do a lot more with them. With this type of stone, you're looking at drama, and for straightforward, I mean, really simple thing to do is just take them all off the strand and rethread them small to large to small, and you get the most dramatic,
so many on
beautiful look. So for that alone, that simple little technique, just rethreading, it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm still, after all these years, I'm not very good at mixing colours. So you'll see that the jewellery I've made two distinct suites. So, and because there are so many on these strands, you can make a lot of jewellery. I mean, I've been really gem heavy with them, but I knew from the start what I wanted to do. And it's not every kit. When you imagine, I'm on at least once a week, maybe twice. and I get at least two, maybe at least one or two kits every show. And I've been here for 5 years. That's a lot of kits. So for me,
a lot of jewellery making.
At the moment, for a lot of, I can speak on behalf of the other designers as well, that there's more time goes into thinking up new designs and concepts, and actually making the jewellery. Once we've put down on paper what we're going to do, bang, it's done. With this, I knew exactly what I wanted to do the minute I took the strands out of the bag, which doesn't happen very often.
Well, that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because for a jewellery maker, with how many you make, as often as you make them, you must, I don't know how you do it. I mean, I get mind block and I hardly do it.
We do get jewellery block, we do get it.
But when you know exactly what you're going to make with the strand with the kit, that in itself makes me think, would you want that kit again?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. I'm going to nab one if there's any left.
Oh! Well, we have 148. I've not introduced the abalone. I'm going to do this now. How gorgeous are these shapes and sizes?
Yeah, and we were talking about the little rice pearls earlier.
Yes, we were.
That would be stunning with that strand. Absolutely. So just alternating them. So
you've done a piece with just these on their own.
Just those on their own, yeah.
A lovely bracelet and matching earrings to go there too. Then we had wire to go with it. What's lovely about this, I found, and now you got to work with it, so you'll know this better. But for me, you got gold and champagne gold.
I know. I've had this wire before, so it was really nice. It gives a completely different look to your jewellery, and I think that these two strands in particular, it's stunning. It's perfect. And with abalone, I tend to use silver, but this, because gold is in the kit, it's transformed the jewellery, and I think from now on, I'm going to be using gold on top of silver without a doubt, because I just think it works so well, and it really brings out the gold tones in the gemstones as well. It's beautiful.
Oh my word, I 100% agree. Now, you get 10 metres in each one, it's giving you 30 metres in total. You're getting 0.4 and you're getting 0.8 millimetre in the gold colour, and then you've got the champagne, oh sorry, which one's the champagne gold? Well, they're all a champagne gold, are they?
Yeah, I think they're all, yes.
And you're getting 0.6, so you're getting 3 gauges, 30 metres, 0.4, 0.8 and 0.6 millimetre for those 3. So you've got all of those great gauges really to work with each other, aren't they?
Well, about 2 years ago, we regularly have meetings with Pip and Helena, who put the kits together, and we're all asked about our favourite wire gauges. Now, I do wire occasionally. It's not what I'm known for. It's not my forte. So to be given a late show kit with wire was ace. It was really nice. It was lovely. And for me, because I do a lot of macrame, 4, 6 and 8 are the perfect gauges for any sort of wire macrame.
Yes.
So on my little file now, I have that they're my favourite gauges.
Oh.
So Pip will just pop in my name, put in wire, the gauges all come up, we'll use that as a component in the kit, which I'm more than happy about.
Isn't that fab?
So it's perfect, absolutely perfect. And I've done no macrame in this kit.
You haven't?
No, not a single piece of macrame.
But don't worry, we've got a DVD with macrame in it, so don't panic. If you're thinking, I don't know how to do macrame, I want Mark to show me. We've got a macrame DVD coming up, so do not panic. There is a lot of people messaging and saying, what's the special surprise? Where is it? I want to see it.
I lied as well. I have done macrame. How awful am I?
Where?
The piece at the end.
Oh, the net at the back.
Yes. How did I? Because it doesn't look like macrame, does it?
It doesn't. It's that twisted one that flips over on itself, isn't it?
I do apologise.
Well, it wasn't intentional.
No. Oh, do I have to show it now?
I didn't recognise it as macrame.
No, I didn't either. How silly, and I made it anyway.
Now, a lot of people are thinking, we want to see Mark's jewellery up close, and we want to see what he's got.
You show it. You show it.
Are you ready?
You show it.
You go for it.
No, you do it.
Mark,
you do it.
It would be my pleasure for you to show it.
Now, I think this is the first time this has ever been shown. I've not seen it before. It is the first time.
So you can show it first. Go on.
Okay. I'll show you the back first. Okay.
No, we want to see the front.
I just think this is just exquisite. So this is the back. Okay, absolutely. Now that's the back. Okay.
So the back looks good.
Yeah, so we've got a drill hole at the top. Okay, and for ease of use, it's not domed. It's a pure little abalone heart.
It's available. There are 148 RUGC 42. Call us now. You need to be quick. This is the first time ever this has been seen, and you're the first ever to work with it. So I hope you did enjoy it, didn't you?
I loved it. I loved it. And look how different and unique these are going to be. I mean, this one and the piece that I had in the kit. I mean, they're just exquisite. Look at that.
No two will ever be the same, which makes this kit a very, very spectacular individual must-have. Whoa, 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 says Michelle in Suffolk. I hope I said that with as much excitement as you wrote it. Lots and lots of you coming through.
Look how it stands out.
Isn't
I mean, imagine you wearing that. I mean, you are going to be spotted, aren't you?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I think that's exquisite.
I mean, personally, I love the shell. We have seen other abalones in the past for like the sort of ovals that we've got, but I would be buying this kit just to make sure I had this.
Oh, it's exquisite, isn't it?
OMG, love it from Laura and Tiny Weir. Oh my goodness gracious me, what do you think? Just like that on its own. I mean, oh gosh, imagine on the new chain. Just on its own. Oh, so many people are getting this kit. Many of you are getting it just because of this. I'm thinking many of you are getting it because you want to make exactly what Mark's made, and many of you are just thinking, I can't miss out on this opportunity. And that's without even a price on. So we're loving it no matter the price. That shows me a good kit. That shows me a kit where we know we can make jewellery with it. As you say, you got it home, you knew exactly what you're going to make. You didn't have to think about it. You knew, I want to make this straight away and got into it. And Sally's in, Steph's in, Diana's in, Joan's in, Fiona's in, Lady Anthina's in. And just to remind you, for anyone who's watching this and thinking, oh, but if they're in and they don't know the price, does that mean they have to call back or they have to get involved again? No, absolutely not. Once you get it once, the price hasn't been decided. Once the price is in, you all pay the same price. You don't need to call back. Your card isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped anyway, so you don't need to worry about that. Once you've called, you've got it in your basket, it's guaranteed, and you all pay the same price on that evening or day or morning, it doesn't matter. The only reason you would need to call back is if you want another one. Beverly and Carter, and that does happen. Beverly probably will happen in this. Beverly has just messaged in to say, that heart has left me speechless.
Did me as well.
Cannot describe. Love it.
I've had this kit now for 2 weeks, and it's just this second twigs, the heart of the ocean. I thought, heart of the ocean, and it's the locket, isn't it? Well, the Titanic dropping in the ocean at the end, isn't it?
Don't let me go,
slow
Jack.
on the uptake today.
Don't let go. Oops.
That's what it is, heart of the ocean called.
She does, she does just let him go, doesn't she? Does anybody else think that? That wardrobe door was massive. I don't think she needed the whole wardrobe door. Have you watched Titanic?
Yes, yeah.
So you know Kate's on the, or not Kate, but we know her as Kate, is on the door. There's plenty of room. But then Jack's in the water, and then it's like, don't let go, Jack. And then she lets him go.
I only tend to watch it from the iceberg hitting onwards. That's when the special effects kick in. I know, it's really callous.
I've watched it once before, and it was our friend's birthday party. Oh, I need to get the demonstration started, actually. I'll let you start.
Okay.
And we got so bored after it. We were in high school. We started doing cartwheels behind, because there's like a curtain. I don't know if you've ever been this close up to a cinema screen, but there's a curtain, and we were like putting our hands up and doing like little bunny rabbits under the curtain. Right. We were the only ones in the cinema though, so we were doing cartwheels around the front.
What was this price originally, the kit price originally?
Don't know, but it's down to $24.95. And I'm not going to complain with that. Just for that heart alone, knowing I cannot replace it, knowing I haven't got another option for you, would we pay $24.95 for the heart? Maybe. Well, you don't have to pay just that for the heart, because you get the heart with it. There are 140, there were 148 kits. There are not any more. Many of you are getting involved, collectors in Buckinghamshire, Janice, Lancashire, Karen in Dumbartonshire. Oh, I was in Scotland recently. Lovely. Yesterday, actually. I came back last night. Oh gosh, what time is it? Yeah, I got back late last night. In fact, I technically got back this morning at 1 a.m. Ha! There we go. Right, so I was in Scotland today. Oh my gosh, that's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Mark, what do we need to make this? Because we're making this piece here, which everybody's probably looking at and thinking that I need to know how to make it. Well, we're going to do it right now.
So this is my take on a tree of life.
Love it.
Can I just show you the one that I had in my sample pack as well? Look.
Please do.
Look at this, look. Oh, look.
They're so spent, all individual.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? I think that's absolutely beautiful. I've not seen it in that heart before. Like I said, it's got the drill hole as well, so for somebody who's not quite with wire work.
Yeah, of
with
course.
Because I thought about doing some sort of framing or something, but I don't know how to do it. I couldn't do it justice, so I left it as nature intended.
I think you made it perfectly.
Yes.
I love what you made, Mark, and sometimes less is more. Sometimes I don't want to have prongs around my heart. I just want to have a simple jump ring or a simple connection.
That sounds nice.
Oh, it's lovely.
Okay. Now, for this technique, I did cheat just a tad
That's
because I didn't feel that the 0.8 would be strong enough as a frame.
Okay.
After I made it, I then realised I could have twisted two pieces together. By which time I'd run out of wire. I didn't have any wire left. I used the entire lot because of I did lots of gizmo coiling and that sort of thing.
They look so cute. They look like little beads.
So I found this in my stash, and this is 1.25. But I think as I said, if you took two pieces of the 0.8 and twisted them together, you could do it as well. Okay. So you want a piece about 12, 14 inches long, which sounds a lot. Okay. And I'm glad I wasn't stopped by the police today because I had a rolling pin in the car. I know. This is our actual. Andrew will kill me if I don't think he'll be watching tonight. I just hope he doesn't. He's not doing any baking tonight. Yes. So I use this because it's the perfect size to make the bezel setting for.
So you don't want the police finding you with all your tools. You worry about finding you with a rolling pin.
I suppose not. No. So what I'm going to take my piece of wire. I'm just going to use it as a mandrel, basically. Okay. And in the past, I've stopped at that point where the wires cross, but I wanted to add a bit more detail. So what I did, I went all the way around. So they basically not quite meet, but they touch there. Okay. And then what I decided to do now, I've got my two sections. So the left side has got double loop, whereas this side has only got one. Okay. So I needed to decide at which point I wanted my little accent, my little twirls to start. Okay, so all I did is I decided I would cut maybe 1.5 inches off the end, so just keep that for a future project. And then using round nose pliers, what we're going to do is we don't want a tight coil like we've done on the other jewellery. It's an Alison Tarry scroll, I think it's known as.
Ooh.
So it's just simple.
The Tarry scroll.
Simple bit of rolling because you want to make a feature of it, not as a structure. Okay, so I'm really impressed with that. I'm not very good with these at all, but I'm quite pleased.
I think that's lovely, Mark. It's better than what I could do.
Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to replicate that at the bottom. So all we're going to do is decide again, maybe about 1.5 inches, and cut, flip it the other way. And because the scroll went this way, I thought, is it going to look good the other way? And I thought, well, so I decided to follow it round, and I thought, yeah, just keep it in the curve. You don't want to go against a curve. Alison's always said that, and Gemma, never fight a curve. So we're just going to go in and do exactly the same. So we're just going to get the second curl nice and gently. So you don't want to do it tight, you just want it to do a nice, just make it, so if you turn it that way, it looks like a little belt, little hair.
You want to put a smiley face on it.
Little smiley face. Okay, so that was the basic shape that I wanted to have. I wanted the swirl at the top and bottom. Okay,
that's really
so
nice.
that's how. So don't worry about the two ends being open because we're actually going to bind that with wire later on. Okay.
And that's where you use it as a connector, isn't it? Where you connected it to
that's right.
What was here?
Yes, yeah.
To the rest of the necklace.
Okay, so this is Tree of Life as taught. As taught from Laura Binding.
Yep.
She's got an amazing DVD of it, might be on the website. Also all about cabochon wrapping, and she shows you how to make a Tree of Life bangle, which is just incredible. And what we need to do then is we're going to make the trunk and the roots of our tree. Okay. So it's entirely up to you how many separate pieces of your 0.4 you go for. But for the finished piece, I probably did far too many. I went for 8 double strands of wire, and I've only actually got 5 branches with beads on. Okay, so there was a lot of manipulating and twirls at the back. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take pieces of 0.4, probably about, I don't know, 8 to 10 inches. Fold them in half. So you're going to repeat this with every single one, and we're going to do simple lark's head knots to attach our wires. So we've got the loop, the fold there. We're going to place it underneath the frame. We're going to take the 2 tails, pass them through, and then we're just going to manipulate them so it sits nice and neatly that does happen, just pop it back into shape. Okay, so pull nice and tight. Okay. If that does happen, just place it back on the rolling pin again and take on my own strength. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's the first one, and then we do the same with the rest of our wires. So I'll do a couple more, but I think for the pendant that I did 8, which is probably a few too many, I would have thought. So place the wire underneath the frame, take our 2 tails, feed them through, and then slowly, a bit more gentle than the last time, just manipulate the lark's head. There we go. Okay, so it's nice and tight, give them a squidge together. So that's 2.
Let me pop on some bundles, because you're just going to do that another 2 times, aren't you? Another couple of times.
And I can show you how we do the next part.
This is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Many of you will be regular viewers, and maybe you even have 1 or 2 of these DVDs. You might actually be a massive collector, and you might have them all already, and you might know how good they are, so you might think, oh, actually they would be great for gifts for friends of yours who maybe have just got into jewellery making, or maybe to help them, or maybe for relatives. Or you may be new to Jewellery Maker, and this might be your first time watching any show, and watching Mark for the first time, think, oh gosh, I really enjoy his teaching, I really like the way he teaches. So I'm going to offer you 4 hours worth of private tuition with Mark Smith that you can repeat as many times as you wish. You can do section by section. You could do one DVD, jump to the next DVD, go back to the other DVD. You can split yourself amongst all of them. We've got chips and nuggets with Mark Smith. We have makes for men with Mark Smith. We have chips and nuggets with wire from Mark Smith. And I've saved one of my favourites to last. Macrame edition 2 with, you guessed it, Mark Smith. All of them should be around $19.95, but tonight we are offering 4 DVDs for around the price of 2. Join us, get yourself a DVD. Maybe you're thinking, actually, I've got 2 of those, or I've got 1 out of those 3. I want to get the other ones at £4.95. It's the ultimate Mark Smith bundle. You're only going to get it on a night where you have Mark Smith, aren't you? Each one you have yourself at least 5 individual inspirations in here, where you can create at least, what, 20, if not more designs. And many of them, Mark not only has designed it, but he's showing you different ways. For example, the chips and nuggets, it teaches you. Oh, this is Macrame edition 2, actually, which is one of my favorite. I love macrame. It's one of my favourite things, and it is, of course, one of my favourite things because it was Mark that taught it to me. Not to say if it wasn't another guest designer that taught me, I don't mean it like that, but it was just one of the first mediums that I learned, and I really enjoyed it because I could do it.
You came on a workshop, didn't you?
I absolutely did for my birthday.
You did, I remember. That's a long time ago, wasn't it?
It was. Well, I've already just had my next birthday, well, 2 birthdays after that. Gosh, it must be about 2 years ago. 2 and a bit years ago. 4 DVDs, £9.95. Each one is roughly an hour, 16 minutes of tuition from your Mark. So you know how good he is as a teacher, you know how much you enjoy his demonstrations, and you've got hours and hours and hours and hours. This is the Makes for Men DVD. Many of you might want to get it for Father's Day. Yes,
and the fact that
19th of June.
That I share the screen with Drew Nichols for an hour.
This is true. The Golden Wonder from Down Under.
From Down Under, yeah. Do you know, I've done 14 DVDs now, and you and I have not done one of them.
What's that all about, Mark?
I think you are the only presenter now that I haven't done a DVD with.
What are you trying to say? You're avoiding me. Maybe we're, because we haven't really been allowed to work together for just shy of a year, maybe we're just too naughty together. Maybe we just can't be handled together.
That could be it.
Maybe we just create too many naughty deals that it's only once in a blue moon that everybody gets to take advantage of them. Because we are getting at £9.95 4 DVDs.
And these are probably the DVDs that I'm known for as well. I keep wanting to say something, but I can't because it's a competition question. I have to stop myself twice then. But no, so yeah, so these are. I need to say it again then, but I can't. I won't say anything else. But
how about we do a competition question now? See if we can maybe choose a topical competition question.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's not the one he was thinking of. Think of the names of the DVDs. No, okay, well, no, we're on a different page. Thanks, Sam. Let's get my fancy jacket. What do you mean, for goodness sake? I'm wearing my fancy jacket. What do you think, Mark?
Yeah.
I'm wearing the fancy jacket.
You're a sewer. You're a sewer.
Am I a sewer? No.
Okay.
Do you want me to sew something?
No, because you could take it home and turn it into a onesie or something.
No, I'm not that good.
Oh, okay.
I would just wear it like this, so I like my tails. Start doing tap dancing in the street. Jean Kelly, here we come. Question. I don't think this is the question Mark's meaning, but it is another topical one, so let's do it. What is the title? Was that the one you were thinking of?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking it was something to do with the shape.
No.
What was the title of Mark Smith's first DVD? Now this is a little bit tricky because it won't be on the website. This is for those of you who've maybe watched for a very long time, but I'll give you a hint. It's one of 4. One of these 4, so you've got a 25% chance of getting it right. You're allowed a maximum of 4 guesses. So you can't get it wrong. Is it Macrame Edition 2? Is that his first DVD? Wire chips and nuggets? Could it be Makes for Men? Or is it Chips and Nuggets? Who knows? Who knows? What one could it be? Do you want to know how to enter? JM Studio 60777. Or, of course, you can use the web message, JewelleryMaker.com. Drop as your customer number and which DVD was Mark Smith's first DVD. Normal network charges will apply. It wasn't that one.
No.
Didn't say I was helping you. Well, it'll test those who were right, those who know.
Okay.
I'm just don't want to make it too easy.
Okay.
Right. Let's continue.
So I have attached. I've attached my wires, each with a lark's head knot. So I've actually put on. What have I put? I've put on 6 here. So now I have 12 wires, and each of those wires is in effect going to be a branch to hold the chips and nuggets that you've got.
Does genuinely look like a person with hair now.
With hair. Okay, so we're going to make the trunk first of all. So what we're going to do, and Laura does it slightly different, but I found it easier, is actually make it on the outside of the frame and then fold it into. So all we're going to do, we're going to hold the lark's heads with our thumb and finger, nice and tight, okay? Probably about ½ centimetre the other side of the frame. And all we're going to do is just going to do a couple of twists, nice and low. Okay, so this in effect, this is the tiara twist.
Oh yes.
Okay, so that is so if we look at the picture now, look, we have the trunk and we have the roots. Okay,
yes.
So the roots now we can spread out along the frame. Okay, and then we're just going to fold into the frame like so. And this is where I start getting a bit crazy, because I found that however many times you do a tree of life, they never look as the last one did.
No.
So you just go in, and I like what you were talking about bonsai trees. So you can just start twisting and undulating into all sorts of shapes. There's no wrong or right. I mean, it's a natural phenomenon, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if we were doing it symmetrically, we would do it so the roots were at the bottom near the loops. But I was imagining walking on the coast and you see little bushes, gorse bushes, gripping onto the side of cliffs. So I was thinking, right, I'm going to put mine on the side slightly. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to decide then how thick we want our branches. So we have the roots, we have the trunk, now we're going to do the branches. So you can either split those wires now into 2s, or you can split them into 3s if you want slightly thicker branches. Okay, so let's do a couple, let's just separate those off. Okay, so we've got our trunk, now we're going to start working on the branches. So we're going to take each group of 2 or group of 3, and again, we're just going to twist. There's a lot of twisting in this, but as I said, there's no wrong or right about this. Okay, and again, you can be as organic and free form as you want. Okay, so that's one branch, and then we'll do, I can't remember what the name of the tree is, but it's to resemble the tree in the Harry Potter films. Sam might know this.
Oh, I avoided them. Oh, listen,
What is
in
it?
the gallery, they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I know, what is it? Yeah, I don't know, I boycotted it.
Something willow, isn't it? Whomping willow. That's the one, I think.
I don't know.
I think it's the whomping willow.
I don't know. My friends were all in it, and I wasn't chosen as a Hufflepuff kid because I didn't look like one, so I haven't watched any of them.
Okay.
All my friends are in it.
Okay, so we're just going to, so you would do this with all of your
I did
little
want to be a
branches.
Hufflepuff.
Okay,
Sorry, Mark, sorry.
that's all right. And then we're just going to separate the threads. So we've got our branches, so imagine that I've done all of these into sets of 2, okay? Then we're going to start adding our beads. So we're going to take the first little branch here, and we're going to thread on. Now we're quite close to the frame, and at this point we need to decide if we want to curve back or whether we wanted to go straight up, depending, it's completely free-form and organic, are 2 words that Laura tries to install into me, but I'm not very good. So we'll take this
you like
first one here.
uniformity, don't you? And you quite
so I'm just
like-
going to pop on, if you wanted to, you can actually go through your strand and have smaller ones at the bottom and then
Yeah, and then
larger.
get bigger.
So we'll pop on, we'll go through the little
Want the
pile
small
that
one?
I've taken off. So we'll go for some small. I said there's no wrong or right with this. This is why I love this technique. But it came to me late, this technique. I think I would have done quite a few of these by now if I'd have known about the technique earlier. Okay, so we'll take these 4 gemstones that I've put on. Okay, there's probably one too many there, so we'll take it off. And all we're going to do is we're just going to attach this to the frame. And all we're going to do is simple, it's not a weave, it's simple wrapping. Okay, so you can imagine you are hand wrapping a gizmo coil.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so with a piece of wire that we've got left.
Almost like you're sewing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's really therapeutic actually. It's really nice. Set yourself a couple of hours and you can go. We've had some amazing trees of life on the Wall of Fame over the past few months.
We have. I had a
Incredible.
picture actually sent to me on Facebook of a lady who makes mini trees of lives inside her jumbo jump rings.
Oh my word.
How cool is that?
Gosh.
Yeah, I'll show you the picture actually
Okay,
when we
that's
finish.
incredible.
Yeah, really cool. It was on my Facebook page. She sent me a wee message.
Gosh. Okay. So ideally what you want is all of the excess wire that you have on each of your branches to fill the gap around the frame. Okay, so if you look at my frame, I've done one side I've done completely.
Let me bring it over so
Okay.
you can right here.
So if you can see it on here,
Yep.
my left side I've filled in all of the gaps with the little gizmo coiling all the way around the edges.
We're just coming. Sorry, Sam's on.
Sorry, Sam.
Oh, no, you're good. She's taking my jacket off me.
Okay. So as you can see, I've filled in all the gaps in between the branches.
Yep.
Okay, and then the excess I've cut off, and I've done little snail swirls around the back just
I
to.
love the way they're all hanging
They
now.
do.
Just
I
now.
think it's so nice. I think it's lovely.
Super cool.
Okay, so what I did then, now because I'd done 5 branches, I put far too many on, but then it worked because I've got a thicker trunk at
Yes.
the bottom. If I'd only used 3 or 4, it'd been quite a spindly tree. So what I've done is I've just either, as you can see, I've wrapped some excess around the frame on this side.
Almost
Just-
looks like
and
sort of creeping
it looks like
ivy.
creeping ivy, absolutely. And then what you do then is you can just use your last little pieces of wire to attach the 2 pieces together. So they're really nice and snug and they're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And then I used the little swirl at the top to attach the gemstones, and then use it again using the 0.4 wire. I've just made they're in effect they're rosary link sections incorporating the shell and the abalone. But as I said, it was an experiment. I'm quite pleased with it. I think I'd have
It's
another go at it.
fantastic, Mark.
But,
I love it.
That's a really nice technique. But have a go with these because they're really good fun. And as I said, every one of them is unique little. No, I love them. It's beautiful.
Mark, thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I love
Thank
that. It's a different way of making a tree of life. I love the way you've got the one side, it's sort of thinner on the gold and just the bare frame within that
Yeah, it's
twisting,
nice.
almost like
Yeah, I
creeping
like that.
ivy, and
Yeah,
then the
it's
other
lovely.
side has that wrapping, pure luxury.
And then all the other pieces were simple gizmo coiling, which I do love. And have I got 15 seconds?
Go for it.
Okay, in September. Okay, the dates aren't live yet, and I can't remember which date it is. But I'm introducing, because we don't do one, and I've been asked so many times, I'm introducing a basic gizmo coiling workshop.
Perfect. So we
database. Yeah,
keep
so,
our eyes
yeah,
peeled
yeah.
for Wendy Wu and workshops I've just heard from my producer that was bang on 15 seconds. So well done, yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, exactly 15
I'm a pro
seconds. He
now.
literally counted
Yes.
in my ear every second. Bang on.
Perfect.
Brilliant. Loving your work. Should we announce the winner and the answer to the question of the competition? I'm allowed to go to my jacket. Would you like to spin it, Mark?
Okay. I
Why don't
can't
you
put the jacket on though.
I'll put the jacket on.
Okay. You
And,
announce the winner and then I'll spin.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Gosh, this seems so long. Well,
Can we bring it over to here?
Oh, okay. I might have to take this home.
This
Pleasant,
is so
yeah.
much fun.
Okay.
So, before we spin, let's find out the answer to the question. The question was, what was the title of Mark Smith's first DVD? And the
And it
answer was...
Bum, bum, bum. Macrame Edition 2.
Woo, woo. The winner is Jade in Greater Manchester.
Fantastic.
Whoop, whoop.
So I get a really good- so I
Congratulations,
get a really
Jade.
good spin.
Give it a spin and let's see what Jade will win.
Okay. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Please be a good
I think they're all good.
one. Bead scoop.
Ooh!
Oh.
80 pound workshop! Yay!
That can't be edited. We are live. Well done, Jade. That's brilliant.
I love a bead scoop, man. I do love an 80 pound
You
workshop.
can come in
right
September and come on my gizmo coiling workshop. Brilliant. High five.
there we go.
Brilliant.
Right.
Well done.
Sure, I have to go this way. Take my word. Thanks very much. Thing is, right, when you see a game show, what they normally do is have it, and then it's like they pull the curtain down. We don't have a curtain, so
No,
I've got to take it back.
Glamorous world of TV.
I'll be back.
I love this
Here we
heart,
go.
you know. Would you like my heart
Mark
of the
Smith,
ocean?
thank you so much.
Would you like my heart of the ocean?
Yes, I would love your heart of the ocean. Can I have it?
Yeah, you have that. Perfect. For the chain we've got coming up. Are you wearing it there? Yeah.
It's
Okay.
my chain that's coming up. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you in a second. Mark Smith, thank you so much.
Pleasure, pleasure.
Enjoy it. You've got some ruby nuggets you've got, haven't you?
I know.
Oh yeah. Haven't you been? Did we have the customer number, or do we need to ask it for it? Customer number, did we have it? Perfect, we got it. Wonderful, well done. Lovely your work. More competitions to come. Anybody can win. You just need to get the right answer, but it's loads and loads of fun, and it's really, really easy to get involved. Should we do a pink beading tray? I love beading trays. This is going to sound really silly. You think, Ali, it's just a tray. It's not just a tray, though. You can measure on it. You can layer it out. You can work out patterns. You can work out details. You can also separate your gemstones. And if you do, as Mark Smith does, separate into sizes and tones of colour, because you do that as well. You don't just do sizes. You do tones. You do sort of colour graduation. I try so hard, but every time I do it, I think Mark Smith would be disappointed in me. I can't do it very well.
One of our lovely viewers, Katie Parker, who's actually on the little VT in the break that we had
Oh, the
earlier.
video, yes.
She put a picture on Facebook yesterday, I believe, of her luxury bead scoop that she bought from her birthday week, I think
Oh,
it
yes,
was.
yes.
And she paired off all these stones into little grip seal bags, all laid out on her board. It looked amazing.
Mark
Looks
Smith
incredible.
stylee.
Yeah,
I'll see if I can
it's
find that
amazing,
actually
yeah.
on the pad-eye thing.
Yeah.
So here's the beading board. You've got your bracelet sizes on there as well, and you also have, now yours won't be faded, this is just because it's a studio sample, so I do apologise about that, but we'd rather send the nice new shiny ones out to you, and we'll just show you the ones that have been in the studio, so apologies for that. 25 by 30 centimetres for a beading board, great for your different projects. Lots of our guest designers tend to layer them up. It's only £1.95, so a wee cheeky add to your order if you fancy. You might have just got a DVD, you might have just got Mark's gorgeous kit, and you have lots of gemstones in there that you might want to separate. Or if you want to get, I'm not very good in working out symmetry and patterns, however I do like it. So for me this board is great because I can work out every few, however many it will be, I can work out how many until I want to have my next gemstone or to repeat the same gemstone or whatever it might be. So join us on the phone lines or join us on the web whenever you see something you fancy. As I say, it won't change your post and packaging or shipping and a handling price point. It's the same. You pay it once in any one day and you can add in as much as you want. It won't cost you any more. So 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is easiest for you to get involved. Or maybe you've got the app if you've downloaded it. It's free to download the GM app on the App Store, and you can get in contact with us via that way. But at £1.95, What a treat. Now, I was going to say I do apologise if you can't hear us in America, but then you won't be able to hear me, so that's a bit pointless. We are looking into, I believe in America, the sound has gone. Sorry about that, although you can't hear me say sorry. Trying to fix it. Don't know if that makes it look like we're fixing it. It's like charades. I was never very good at that game. Right. Enjoy it. Yeah. Charades, charades. I call it charades. You call it charades. Potato, potato. I don't know. Should we do some blue sapphire? Can I just say I found the square macrame board, which got me quite excited. Kumihimo board, not macrame board. I've got the big macrame. I was looking at the big macrame board, holding up the square Kumihimo board.
I don't use it for kumihimo.
Do you not?
No, I'll tell you what I use it for later on.
Ooh, loving it. Right, should we do some sapphire? They're nuggets with tassels. It's not often you get a tassel and a nugget in the same option, is it? Usually you either get a nugget strand or you get a tassel strand, but a tassel-y nugget strand, that means it's a special nugget strand, doesn't it?
Okay.
Ooh, and it's the classic sapphire.
Wow.
Sapphire blue. Mark, the chips and nuggets man. Is it fair to call you that? You do love a chips and nuggets, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I've banned people now from calling me Nugget Boy.
Oh, who called you that?
Vicky Carr.
Did she?
But then she went off to have her last baby, so I said, that's it, no more Nugget Boy.
You know you have just put that out there, though.
Well, Kerry called it me on the morning show last week.
Did she?
I wasn't amused.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm way past Nugget Boy now.
What do you want to be known as?
Well, talented
Chip King.
guest designer. No.
No more Nugget Boy, all the way to Chip King. Martin Smith, guest designer. What do you reckon? Sorry, completely off there. What I was going to say was, as a lover of chips and nuggets, how often, as a chips and nugget lover, do you get to work with sapphire nuggets?
Hardly ever.
Yeah?
Hardly ever.
We don't often have, I've not often had them, unless maybe you've bought them somewhere else before here, or nuggets aren't very easy to get in the sapphire variety. That's why they've got tassels on, because they're quite special. They are 5x2, they go up to 8x3 mils, so they're not exactly, they're quite sizable for nuggets. They're quite chunky nuggets,
That's
aren't
a really
they?
sort of, is it salon blue, the dark blue? Is it?
Ceylon sapphire. So these are known, I believe these are African sapphires, but sometimes it could just be where we bought them from, as opposed to actually the location where they've been mined. These are totally natural in their colour, am I correct? Because I can't see anything on the screen. I haven't had anything come through my screen, but I'll get confirmation from my producer. They're totally natural in that colour. It's deep, rich, royal blue, quite a royal, intense, makes me think of the royal family blue. And it is the birthday weekend celebrations, isn't it?
Yes, it's Prince Philip's today.
Yes, 95th, isn't it? And the Queen's 90th tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. How cool is that? Imagine that.
Amazing, isn't it? I feel quite privileged to be in her reign.
Me too.
Longest reigning monarch ever, and we're here to see it. I think it's quite a privilege.
And it's one of the colours in the sort of British flag.
Of course, yeah.
And our Union Jack.
That's amazing. I don't think is this brand
new?
We've
got rubies coming up.
We have.
Imagine you could put rubies together with a sapphire.
Perfect. I was just thinking that.
We're thinking of the Duchess of Cambridge with her engagement ring.
I think of all the strands that we've got on the show so far, it would be the peridot. I think I would put with. You look at this. What happens? Amazing. There's something about peridot and sapphire when you put them together. I always remember it because it's PS that you put in the bottom of a letter, so it's that little added extra, peridot and sapphire.
Oh.
That's how I remember it, but I just think that's just beautiful.
$7.90. When did that price appear? I'm too busy talking about royalty and birthdays. Well, you always think of sapphire and royalty at £7.95.
Okay, it's another one for your show and tell, isn't it? For your table. That's stunning.
I don't know about anyone else. Whenever I see nuggets of sapphires or rubies, I automatically want to intersperse them with pearls. I don't know why. I think for me that's a must. I don't know why. Maybe it's the navy, the royal blues with the pearls make me think of royalty. I don't know.
It's got a nautical look as well, isn't it? Which is massive still, isn't it? I don't think nautical look will ever go out of fashion, will it?
No, I don't think so. There's always different ways and different sort of takes on it, but there's always going to be a blue and white going on because it's so lovely. It's such a lovely. Looking at your shirt today, it's a lovely combination. At £7.95, am I seriously thinking we can make a sapphire stretchy bracelet for under under £10? They are natural sapphires. I know we have got a steel there, and they're not faceted. They've actually come out of the ground that size. That makes them even more special. They're not being sort of tumbled into that. That is their natural shape, their natural rough form. That's fab, isn't it? Oh, enjoy those. That's lovely. Right, you ready? 925 sterling silver chain. It's a necklace, actually. Should we do it? Oh, imagine you made that into a heart hanging off the chain. Oh, star by. Sterling silver necklace. Oh, have a look. This is one of the thicker links. I don't know if you've ever had a chance to see one of this thickness before. For me, I really love it. It's 3.5 grams of silver. That's 46 centimetres for you in length. Usually, I mean, there's necklaces out there that can be 1 gram, 2 grams. But for me, when it's a necklace like this, it's the size of the links, the thickness of the silver, and then if you can get a great gram weight on top, then that makes me quite excited. I'm thinking of a price point around about 20 odd pounds, 21.95 maybe for a sterling silver necklace. If I turn it round, you'll be able to see. We only ever managed to get a hold of 107 of these. That's all that were commissioned. Now we are going to lock the phone lines on this one. It's not available. You cannot get this on the phone lines or the web at this moment in time, purely because we don't have that many, and it will be super popular. Bearing in mind all of the pendants, we show many a time a pendant, don't we? We quite often show this is how you can create a pendant. What you created earlier was a pendant. There's lots of different ways of creating. Maybe it's a cabochon that you've got and you want to create a pendant, or maybe you're just making lovely hearts or wire writing. We do a lot of that. We don't have many necklaces. This for me is a great way for a regular viewer to get a necklace. Maybe you're a brand new viewer, but you've never shopped with us before, or you're a regular viewer and you haven't ever taken the plunge. You haven't ever gotten yourself a piece of jewellery, or, well, we're not a jewellery, we make jewellery here. But wouldn't this be lovely to try out our customer service, to try out our quality, to try out our delivery, to try out how easy it is to get involved? And you're probably thinking, Ali, it's a sterling silver necklace. It's not going to be a try-out price. Well, is it or is it not? We're going to open the phone lines in a minute's time, giving you time to have a look at it, think about it, and give us a call. I have to be fair. This is one of the most substantial. That's your clock starting. Give you a minute. Don't panic, Mark. Mark's like, what? You haven't been on a late show with me for a very long time. No. We like things. We like clocks and things, fun things, things to give me an idea of what on earth's going on. So I know I've got a minute. Some people are visual. I'm quite visual. I like seeing things. Somebody says you've got a minute. I have to count that. I'd rather someone else counted it for me, which is what we're doing. So elsewhere, you can get a chain for £50. Sterling silver easily. My producer Tom and myself actually in previous locations have brought sterling silver chains for different price points varying from up to £50. However, jewellery making is about making your own jewellery. This would be great for you to try out maybe some pendants you've got your own. We never have enough chains, do we? We have enough pendants, never enough chains. The phone lines are open. Start dialing on 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com. It is the late show, and boy, oh boy, have we got a treat for you right now. It is a sterling silver necklace. It's a 45 centimetre necklace. It's 925, which means it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. You've got a stamp on it to prove that. It's just on here on this link. And we have so many getting involved. multiple purchases of 3s and 4s and 2s and 3s and 3s. In fact, everyone who's got one has multi-purchased a minimum of 2, the majority 3. I say that just with the Staffordshire, we've got some single bids in now, but not bids, but purchases. Lots and lots of people getting 3s and 4s. 3 grams of sterling silver. In fact, I tell a fib, 3.5 grams. 3.5 grams for a sterling silver necklace. With half the stock gone already. Bear in mind, we only have 107 of these. You will need to be quick. Lots of people are checking this out on the web. So far, it's everybody. We have 1 telephone call. The rest are all web. 3, where are you seeing 3? Oh, you can see telephone calls. I can only see finished confirmations. So we've got more people on the line who are coming through to confirm, which is brilliant. I've only seen 3 confirmations now. Lots of people having the web baskets. This will sell out. As I say, I only had 107. They're not going to be there for very long. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. A sterling silver necklace. Anywhere under £21.95, I would be super happy for the gram weight, for the quality. But that is not our price tonight. Would you like to see our price? It's only £6.95. 3.5 grams of silver, 46 centimetres. It's got all the links, it's got the quality, it's got the it's got it. And it's yours for just £6.95. Is there only 35 left? Is that a gift for the present drawer? 100% for me, yes. I wouldn't be able to keep it in a drawer though. I'm one of the people that get gifts for present drawers and then I keep it myself. That's terrible, isn't it? Do you remember the cufflinks I bought from sorry Dad, cufflinks I bought from my dad, the pearl ones, and then I started wearing them before I gave them to him and bought him something else instead. That's this kind of present. You buy it for the present drawer and then you probably keep it for yourself. Oh, sterling silver chain, £6.95, 3.5 grams. Mark Smith, can you handle it?
We were talking about chains on the morning show on Wednesday.
Oh, were you?
And you know the shop that they have a few things on the shop floor, but normally it's pens and a catalogue that you flip through and you write code numbers down.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
You know, the shop in there.
The one that somebody sent their children as to school for book day.
That's the one. That's a brilliant idea. Yes, but you wouldn't find anything anywhere near that. But they're known for good value silver chains.
Yes.
But you look on their website, you'll find nothing comparable like that anywhere near that price.
And that's with no disrespect, because it's brilliant for many, many things.
Yeah,
However, today it's a star buy. This isn't what we're saying it should be at. It's just what it is today. It's just what we happen to be offering it to. So I'm not implying a value worth, not trying to. At £6.95, if I was, I wouldn't be that low. But be sure of that. So enjoy it. It's sterling silver. And it's £6.95. We have a couple of people saying, what's that you're talking about? National Book Day. There was a thing on Twitter of a gentleman who'd forgotten it was National Book Day, and his 2 children, one had a toaster and the other one had a hairdryer, and he sent them to school as his favourite pages of a particular catalogue. Their faces didn't look particularly chuffed about that, but I think quite a lot of us got a giggle from it. £6.95. It's a sterling silver chain. It's 3.5 grams. We all know what a chain is. But it's the quality of the chain that makes a difference. The price for me doesn't reflect the quality. But you've got 30 days to enjoy that yourself. These will completely sell out because, as I say, there's only 6 left and lots of you have it in your web baskets. Don't delay, do check it out. It's not saying that you're going to miss out. If you do check out, what's the worst that can happen? If you check out and it's gone already, it's a few small seconds of a small investment of your time that hasn't cost you anything. So enjoy. It's a free phone number as well from the UK landlines and many mobile providers as well. So it won't cost you anything. If you have missed out, I can only apologise, and do bear in mind next time if I do say it's busy and we've got a limited quantity, it's only to help you. Competition day! We've got another competition in the next hour. We've got 2 more competitions to have. The next hour, deal of the day, peridot, paracord with Mark. What is your favourite part of the paracord opportunities tonight? It's got something to do with buckles of a particular colour.
Buckles.
Back in stock.
I think viewers should text in to let us know how long they've been waiting for these.
Oh,
it
yes.
It has been a very long time.
Can you even remember the last time you saw a black buckle? Have you ever even seen one? Blink and you might have missed it. We have lots coming up. What was that, did you say? Rose quartz. Let me get... Oh, you know I love a rose. Oh, they're seed beads. These are lovely. These are really... with peridot.
Your voice went low.
You can tell it. You can tell when I really like something because I either start making funny noises or I get really quiet. They're so pretty. I want them with the peridot. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, come now.
Gosh, they're rather special, aren't they?
Ooh. Oh, this is what I love about rose quartz. We were talking about this in our meeting, one of our many meetings today, and it's all about the colour, the intensity of a pastel gemstone. Rose quartz can so many elsewhere, and so many occasions, look so wishy-washy, and it makes me sad because rose quartz can have a, it's $5.95. I want it with the peridot, and that will make my life very, very happy. I would be a happy lady. Looking at that quality of colour, that strength is there, and it's not because it's got an luminous pink thread through the middle. That strength is there with or without that thread. It is just delicious. If you join me at any point of the Madagascan weekend, the Madagascan Rose Quartz launch, did you see it, Mark? You might not have.
No,
it was a blink of an eye. We had a launch of Madagascan Rose Quartz. Can't even say it, I'm that excited. Madagascan Rose Quartz premiere launch on a Saturday night. It was crazy. We only found out that Friday, was it? And we had it on the Saturday. So limited edition Madagascan Rose Quartz, and it flew out the door. So many sellouts. There weren't any seed beads though, and these would go with that perfect quality. It's Brazilian, however, it has the quality and tone and colour and clarity of a Madagascan, which is my favourite location for a rose quartz. It's just epitomises rose quartz quality. It's like when you think of a Ceylon sapphire or a Russian emerald or a Burmese spinel. It's just or Burmese sapphire, whatever you want to do it. It's just what I want. Colombian emerald is what I want. The location I want. I'm very much into locations I found in gemstones. I love locations. For me, locations many a time depict quality. I don't know about you, but I love locations on particular gems. And this, I love. Did I mention I love it? I think in Brazil they have some of the best lapidarists in the world. Oh, right, Kathy's in multiple purchases. Paul is in West Midlands. I haven't seen seed beads of rose quartz for such a long time. They're so pretty in pink, epitomising femininity. And talking about pink, for somebody who does not like pink at all, a lovely friend of mine, Alison Tarry, who's guest designer here, she likes rose quartz. That says something for somebody who doesn't like pink,
yes,
but they like this.
Yep.
Because it's not tutti frutti pink, it's not sweetie pink, it's not hot pink, it's just feminine, elegant, sophisticated, and just lovely. I love it. I don't know if I'm giving you the impression I like this. A little bit. That is quite true. My producer laughs at me and said, Ali, every time you come into work, you say, is there rose quartz? Have you got any rose quartz? Is there rose quartz tonight? Have you got any rose quartz? Is there any rose quartz in the building? Is there any rose quartz coming to me? Buying team. Is there any rose quartz on its way? Have you bought any more rose quartz? Oh, see that rose quartz we had the other day. Is there any more coming through? Possibly might have had rose quartz.
It's one of the scarcest gemstone this year, I think, rose quartz.
Well, it's the gem of the year, doesn't it? Everybody wants it. I was looking at some award ceremonies the other night. They're all wearing rose quartz dress colour, rose quartz coloured dresses. Need them. Need them. Peridot after the break, paracorn after the break, ruby clearance coming up. Don't go anywhere. Really short break and more competitions. Yay!
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Deal of the day. Now, I don't know about you, but I was watching earlier today and I saw this divine peridot and I got super excited, and I was hoping to goodness, keeping everything crossed, that there would just be a few left for us to be able to bring you tonight as our deal of the day. And as it happens, we had a really sizable quantity. However, they were flying out like no man's business this morning. Carol launched the gorgeous peridot. The size of them, the quality in colour, the uniformity in colour in a natural gemstone, and then to be able to have that luxury in the faceting. This is a dream. August's Bristol, we've been showing it all night with the gorgeous peridot that we had. It's available, the code for it is on your screen, FLYY, fly 57. Now, you can join us for 40 carats of peridot straight away. You do not need to wait. If you saw it earlier today, we will be bringing you the matching deal of the day price, all right? It is the price for the day. It won't be anything different. I know it was originally, was it $24.95 is what it was originally this morning. That was not the price that was paid by anybody. That was the original, what we should be looking for, Jewellery Maker price. That's based on the quality, the colour, the clarity, and the size. Carol was pointing out earlier this morning, as I'm sure you'll probably be well aware if you were watching, if you weren't, or maybe you're new to Jewellery Maker, you might not be aware in that 1 carat in a peridot, you need to have roughly 1 in every 100 peridots will be over 1 carat. You get 40 carats in this strand here, but what you're getting in the central ones are exceptionally sizable 4mm peridot here. They graduate all the way up from 3 to 4mm. You've got that colour, you've got that clarity, you're getting that quality, you're getting the lapidary, you're getting the location. Adding to that, you're getting the size that everybody looks for, and you're getting a price of just $11.95. So it's the same deal of the day price point. You will need to be getting a hold of these before they sell out. It is your spectacular deal of the day, and if anybody is watching who usually always gets the deal of the day, then this is the one for you. 0800 644 655. It's gone with so much. We were all talking about earlier. Nature, Mother Nature has the gorgeous greens within her jewellery, with whatever it is, the flowers that she has in nature. It's a staple colour. It's a must. For me, I call peridot lime-esque. It's not lime and it's not lemon. It's a bit of both. For me, it's got everything I look for, the zestiness in a lemon, but then that gorgeous green lime tone. It's like slicing open this juiciest lime and the juiciest lemon on a really, really hot day and squeezing the juices of them together and just getting this wonderful mixture of lime-esque gorgeousness. And that for me is what peridot is. I can't think of another gemstone that can give it to you. It's the golden undertone that it has. There's a lot of peridot in the world and lots of locations where you can get it. For me, a lot of the time it can seem dull. And whenever you have a dull peridot, it tends to be because, and this was made by Anne, I believe, one of our beading buddies. Yes, it was Anne that made that. A gorgeous piece, whether you put sterling silver with it or findings brushed silver as that is, or coloured silver colour. It's going to look spectacular, or the black spinel, all the other treats that we've offered for you. But for me, it's that colour, it's that lime-esque that you're getting, because you can get peridot and lots of different prices for peridot, but many of them have a sort of dull mask, which is known as a brown overtone, which doesn't look brown, but it makes it look dull, and you don't know why. And until you maybe study gemstones, you might not realise that it's the overtone of a brown that it has that creates it dull. This is nothing like that. It's pure gold and yellows as your undertone, which is all our buying team accept now. It's the quality of having a golden undertone that really lifts that green, that gives your colour unlike any other. There are other green gemstones in the world, but there are not other green gemstones, I don't feel, that can give you that lime-esque quality and that colour. Add to that carat weight, add to that the faceting, the clarity, the uniformity of colour, and then a 30cm tassel strand. You've got it, and you've got it in abundance. Lots of multi-purchases coming through. Joan's in there, Wendy's in Hertfordshire, Maggie's in Angus, and add to that as well, it's August's birthstone. Only just within a few days has spinel been introduced as a birthstone as well for August. Up until that, it's always been, traditionally, since the birthstone calendar was invented, it's always been peridot. It's always the one. You were talking about our lovely Drew, the wonder from down under earlier, Drew Nichols. August is his birthday, or his birth month, should I say, and peridot was one of his favourites because of that. A lot of people have soft, sort of soft feelings or warm towards particular gemstones because it's their birthstone. Me, for example, I'm not a blue person. I love aquamarine because it's my birthstone. If it wasn't my birthstone, I don't know how much I probably would still really like it, but I wouldn't have a soft spot for it.
It's we're talking about my favourite colours earlier, one of the quiz questions, and
yes.
I'm a massive fan of green, but I like the extremes. I like the peridot green alongside the creme dioxide green.
Oh so my gosh,
complete other ends of the spectrum, and I think it's because there's not another gemstone like it, the same colour, clarity, vibrancy as those two gemstones. So they can't be matched, I don't think. That's why I think I like them.
There's not an alternative to peridot. No. It's either peridot or peridot. It's like morganite. You can't. There is not another natural peach and pink gemstone that can have the clarity of morganite.
And how often do we see rounds as well? We tend to do a lot of rondelles or chips and nuggets, but I can't remember the last time that I saw a strand of rounds, and this is a long strand as well, isn't it? It's not small.
Definitely. I think the last time I saw a strand of peridot was micro-faceted, you know, the sort of 2x1 mil. Yeah. That was the last time I saw a round strand of peridot. Can you see it falls away? I mean, we Anne's used it, falls straight into a necklace.
It's perfect, isn't
straight
it?
Away.
Absolutely perfect. I love it. I think it's stunning. Enjoy
that. Deal of the day. Last chance at the deal of the day for that same matching price from $24.95 to $11.95. Should we do the black? Oh, should we do it? Should we? Are you ready for this, Mark Smith?
What's that?
A buckle of the black variety. You're super excited. The first thing you said to us today was,
I know, that was pretty awful, wasn't it? All those amazing paracords and paraphernalia that came with it. And I was just so excited about a little black bag of buckles. So I do apologise. I know Tom's gone to a lot of work putting this together.
oh, he has.
So I
He's
do
planned this for about
apologise.
2 weeks.
Has he?
Yeah, he's been really excited about it. You've not changed his excitement. He's now even
Okay.
more excited about these black buckles because he was
Okay.
thinking the buckles and the black. He was getting more excited about the neon ones, which are super exciting. But if you're a regular jewellery maker and you've done a lot of paracord, you will know, as Mark, you've let us know earlier, these are heavily
I don't think-
anticipated.
I might be wrong, but I don't think we've had them this year.
We'll check.
I really don't think we have. We've,
Well,
we've had a lot of the neon,
Yes,
but I don't think we've had the black. I'm sure we haven't.
we'll get confirmation of that as soon as we get the graphics in.
Gosh.
We could bring one packet. No, you can't call yet. Or you could get the other packet separately. However, we found that a lot of people like to have both sizes. So by bundling together, we can maybe give you a price on 2 packs compared to what we could give you on 1 pack. Now, it will all become apparent on how to use them, what they're about, when we get the jigs out. And we have got the paracord jigs in both sizes. Now, if I'm correct, Mark, you use the smaller ones for the smaller jig, and then do you use the bigger ones for the bigger jig, or can you use both on both?
No, you can use both on both.
It's just whatever you connect.
Yeah, both
There
on
you go.
both. Yeah.
Perfect.
We'll talk about that when we come to
So
the,
you could get just one jig, or you can get both jigs. But the jigs are coming up later. Don't panic. Don't worry. But here are the buckles in use. Oh, love a cheeky paracord. So, are you ready for this? There are only 200 available. You get both packs.
Oh no, is that all?
That's all. He's doing his best. Some is better than none.
Yes.
I'm
okay.
hoping.
No, okay.
0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Call us as soon as you can. Even if you just take it from Mark's experience, there will not be enough. 200 is not enough, but it's a start, right? It's just a little bit of a start.
Yeah.
We're giving you everything we can. This is all that's in stock. We've got 200 in each pack. You get both packs together. You don't have to choose whether you want the small or the large, or whether you look on them as 12mm and 15mm clasps. You get both. There are 11 pieces in total. We had a lot of people interested. We've got a lot of people checking out. As I said, 200 in stock. Well, I don't have 200 anymore. Mark, I'll show you my screen.
I told you.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they're fantastic. And I think, gosh, I'm really stretching my neck out. I think this is the first time we've sold them separately, not with paracord or in a kit as well. So
that is correct.
That's what the viewers wanted.
Yes,
that's fantastic.
We do listen to you.
Yeah.
Well,
nice.
You might, as you say, you might have got cords and packs in a bundle, but you might have got more cord left over than you have clasps, because I imagine we do quite a lot of 16-foot cords, quite a lot, so you might need more than one set of pack or of clasps. So the majority, I have to be honest, the average purchase here is 3. In fact, 3.5 if I'm accurate, because there's a lot of 6s and a lot of 5s and a lot of 4s. There's also a lot of 3. Nobody wants to miss out on these from what I'm gathering just by looking at the web. Haven't read out any of your names because you're coming in so quickly, but I'll read a few. First person was 4 to Sarah in Cornwall. Second was 3 to Barbara in Cambridgeshire. Then it was Andrea in County Down with multi-purchases. Susan in Cambridge. Dean in Galloway. Dean in multi-purchases. Nicole in East Lothian and Galloway. East Lothian and Galloway have just come in multi-purchases. Nottinghamshire, Karen's in. Judith and Inverness, multi-purchases. Adele, multi-purchases. I've got, I can't keep up. Lady Anthina's in. Susan in Essex has got 2. Carol's got 2. Carl in Worcestershire, multi-purchases in there. Kerry, multi-purchases getting 4. Midlothian getting 5. Midlothian getting 2. London getting 2. Hamptonshire getting 5. Hamptonshire getting 6. Hamptonshire getting 3. Gosh, you're after it in Northamptonshire. Lovely to see it. £3 and £90.
I know, I just saw that.
Well, what I love is the fact that they were going before the price point was even in. So backing up what you said, is they're popular. If you ever hear myself or any of the guest designers or Mark or any of my colleagues, any of my peers telling you something is really popular, we don't do it to rush you. We do it to help you. We do it to complete opposite. So to give you time in that it will be busy on that particular one. We've got experience in that, or you've been asking for it, so we know you're after, or maybe we've got a limited quantity of it and we've brought it before and that's all that's left. We do it to try and help, because for us, we want you to get what you want. The last thing I want you to do is to sit there and think, if only Ali had told me they would be limited and I would have called quicker. I want to help you. That's the only reason. So don't ever take it that I'm trying to rush you, because you've got 30 days to make your mind up. You can always change your mind. But at £3.90 for you to get yourself 11 pieces in total, do not miss out. Mark, you happy?
Yeah, thank you. That's brilliant.
Yeah. So looking on these, you might think, well, I might not want a neon cord with black buckles. I might want, now one lady in particular said to me, she was looking for these because she's making paracord bracelets for to send overseas to soldiers.
Oh yes.
And she was looking
I remember that.
for the army ones.
Yeah, camo colours.
And they've just come in. I'm calling them army ones, camo colours.
Yeah.
All Saints colours. Remember the girl band All Saints? That used to be their colours.
Haven't they made a comeback recently?
So, how about we offer some colours that would go with the blacks?
See, this is
Do
a
you
nice.
think?
The reason I like this bundle in particular, okay. Oh, no, I'm not going to say that because that's my personal opinion. But for
You
me,
can have a personal
Can
opinion.
I, though?
Yes, you can, Mark. I have it all the time. Well, listen to me. I love rose quartz. Rose quartz is amazing. Rose quartz is amazing. You can.
Okay. Well,
You're human, Mark.
okay,
You have it wouldn't be right if you didn't have a personal opinion.
Okay,
That's why you're here.
I've been around the block a bit, okay?
Have you?
I'm going to admit that. And in my experience, paracord has always been, up until now, a bloke's thing.
Yes, it has.
Okay? Wrong? Right?
From my point of view, yes.
Okay.
I had a look on it.
So
as a girl
Jewellery
thing.
Maker, it was about 18 months, and I can't remember when we launched paracord. I think it was about 18, or was it last year's birthday show? I can't remember now.
I can't remember.
But we decided that we'd do the paracord, and to be fair to everyone, we got a 50-50 split of feminine colours and masculine colours, okay, which has introduced a lot of ladies, okay, to paracord, which I'm really thrilled about. And we do paracord workshops, and we've had more ladies than men.
Wow,
which has
really?
been really good. Which has been really good. Okay.
Yes.
So for me, this bundle in particular is if you just get rid of that pink. Okay, because like Alison, I'm not a massive fan of pink, but the ladies, you know, and gents might like pink. This is a bloke's bundle, okay, and this is another bundle that we get asked for more times than any colours that chaps can wear.
Well,
so this is brilliant.
If I'm honest, do you know the reason why I think you have more ladies than gents on your paracord course? It's because the ladies are making to sell to gents.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I could be wrong.
No, yeah, no,
I
think
could be
you're right.
completely wrong, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, bearing in mind our director Tom, who used to be with us. Yes, we had a director called Tom. It's all right. Our producer Tom's like, director? Like, who's this? Another Tom? You know what? Senior director Tom, who just changed his email signature onto his emails to senior director. He's just like nobody had a title, but he decided to give himself a title. Nobody noticed. Just signed all his emails, senior director. He loved paracord every day. He was always making. They were always making it. While directing, trying to join in and make paracord because they just love it. Yeah. And I have to be fair, Tom was not into jewellery really at all. He's a brilliant director and brilliant in TV, but not jewellery. Just so happened that he worked on a jewellery channel at the time, Jewellery Maker. Sorry, I've got a really itchy nose. But for me, I was in. It's not like I was on holiday. I genuinely was in Portugal just at the weekend. I came back on Sunday, and. So nearly a week, oh gosh. And when I was there at the airport, they had paracord in a chain with like one of those big clips, like a clip that you use when you go...
Carabiner.
Yes, one of those.
Yeah. I know, it's everywhere.
And that is literally, where they were selling it for like 8 and 9 and 15 euros. They had 3 different price points. Wow. And it just had one of these clips and it was just
brilliant
paracord. But it was only about that size. It was one loop.
Oh, okay.
And they were selling them as sort of key rings. It wasn't.
Wow.
It wasn't. It wasn't like.
That wasn't knotted. Right?
Knotted? No. Just a single thing. Yeah.
Gosh.
If you go to the airport in Portugal, and it's duty free, it's right by the checkout. These for like 15 euros, and it's just I don't know how much the clasps are. The carabiner clasps, and then a loop that size of all the different colours, and the packaging at the top said Portugal. I was like, well. Wow. Paracord's
well, it's massive. It's
huge.
in Hollywood blockbuster.
Yeah.
This year as well. It was Tom Hardy wore one all the way through the recent Mad Max film. It's in Hollywood now.
I didn't know that. I haven't watched the Mad Max film.
Yeah, all the way through. He wears one.
No, is Mad Max good? Everybody's like, it's brilliant.
Yeah, really good.
There you go. I'm waiting for Bridget Jones's Diary to come out. 14.95, 14.65. That's an odd price. I don't know why that's happened. Not complaining. I know this one is massively popular because I have lots and lots of people asking for it. It's lovely. I know you're saying for gents. However,
yes, okay, yeah, I agree.
For me, I wear a lot of creams and beige. Anyone who knows me laughs at me because all I wear is cream and beige. A little bit of white sometimes and pink. For TV, I try and push the boat out and use black and purple now and again. But I'm pretty much my whole life, my friends laugh at me, my life is beige. Cream and beige. So for me, that would work.
Okay, so I've got my business head on now. So how much were the clips?
$12.95. You just changed that price.
So how much were the clips?
Because it didn't have a 95 at the end. Well, that is true. Sorry, Mark.
How much
please
were the
continue.
clips?
They were down to $3.90.
So say £4. So that's £17. Okay.
And you get 16 feet in each one.
So if you did
and you
your,
get 1,
your basic
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
jig bracelets, you've got 14 bracelets at £5 each. So that's
14 bracelets at £5 each. Well, if it would be 10, that would be £50.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? £70.
Yeah, £70. And you can paracord bracelets aren't there. I mean, these here I made in about 10 minutes.
Yes,
They're
you did.
so easy, and you've got the buckles there. You've got all this paracord as well, and teenagers, and kids love paracord stuff. I mean, because it is so easy, and once you've got the jig as well, I mean, it's so easy. And there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different designs out there. And can I just also say that the supermarkets and news agents, there are dedicated magazines to paracord now, and
is there?
Yeah.
They're copying you.
That's fantastic. That's a brilliant price, by the way.
Well, you know what I'm thinking? There'll be a lot of people watching this who may be new to paracord and maybe thinking, I don't know paracord, I've not tried it, how do I get involved? Because it's not a design inspiration tonight. We have an hour of Mark Smith paracord tutorial. And then if that wasn't enough, we did another one with gemstones. Oh, sorry, bumped my microphone. So we've got everything. And then you think, oh, well, where's the jig though? I've got both jigs for you tonight. So I've got all of these colours. So that's giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours. I want one for key rings. I really, really want a pink key ring. And I want a key ring in this colour as well.
Okay.
This is the colour of a particular brand of a...
I know where you're going, yes. Yes, never thought of that.
Making me think of Louis.
Yeah. Never thought of that.
Right.
Wow.
You don't know who Louis is? Oh, luminous, you said. I thought you meant luminous. I thought you meant Louis. Right. So we've got luminous cords and we have luminous buckles. In fact, what do you want to do first? Cords? Then we do the buckles? Or buckles and then cords? Cords and the buckles. Job duly done. So we have the jigs coming up. Oh. That's the small one and we have the big one too. So, hold on a minute. Mark Smith, just for anyone who's watching at home for the very, very first time who hasn't had a chance to watch DVD yet, bear in mind there's tutorials on YouTube for free. What do I need to make $9.95? 16 feet, you get 4 of these. You put the price in, why don't you? They're 4mm for you in their gauge, are they? Yes, they are. 4mm in gauge. You've got your 4 colours. Mark Smith, for anyone who's starting this hobby, what do you need to make a paracord bracelet? What do I need? I've got my cords, got my buckles, the jigs are coming up. What else do I need?
A sharp pair of scissors.
Okay.
And a naked flame. Now, I use cigarette lighters.
Okay.
A lot of people I've come across don't actually like, or never used one. If you haven't been a smoker before, you've not used a cigarette lighter.
I can't use them. I'm rotten
what
at
you can get, I haven't looked around because I've been using these. But you can get. They look like long matches, and they're for lighting barbecues and that sort of thing with a little.
And for candle lighters, yes, you can get them in supermarkets.
Yes,
you can get them.
Really, really
they're like
reasonable.
£1.
That's right. Yeah, they're really good.
I had one.
And
you refill them with the gas if you wish.
Yeah, you can at a push use a candle, but these are ideal because ideally you need to work with the blue part of the flame, which is not the top.
Rather than the golden part.
Yeah, because the golden part will actually burn and discolour your cord. It'll turn it black.
Okay.
So you probably don't tend to get as much blue with a candle flame. So any sort of I use cigarette lighters.
Okay.
But
And they're, I mean, you can get them quite easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can get them anywhere.
Not price point wise, they're not too considered.
No, that's
So
all you need.
if you're thinking brilliant for children, and then you could just do the naked flame bit at the end yourself, and you could just say, well, you can do all of this bit, because there's no, I mean, you can cut, once you've cut it, you don't need to continually cut it, do you?
No, just once. Just once.
So
no glue either.
you could cut somebody a bit of paracord.
Yeah, you can singe the ends for them using the flame,
Yeah,
and then they can make a
away
piece
they
of
go.
jewellery. Easy.
So brilliant. I'm thinking Girl Guides and Scouts, because when I was in the Girl Guides, or Brownies or Girls Brigade or Boys Brigade, you used to do things like this. Do you know why they're so brilliant for Scouts? Because sometimes in Scouts you might need to tie knots with things. And it is a form of knots.
Completely.
But
Well, it originally started out as a survival technique.
absolutely.
So
Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls.
Doesn't Bear Grylls wear one?
Yeah, he does actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I watched it.
Yeah.
I think he
and
undid it.
And Steve Batchell, I think, the naturist chap, I think he wears them as well.
Because they are actually originally used to, what you would untie them and then you would have a great strength. Because these, we were talking about this the other day, the strength of them are ridiculously strong.
Yeah, there are 7 different types of paracord. And this one here is paracord 550, which is the second from strongest, I think. There is a really heavy duty one as well. And this one is paracord 550, and the 550 is in accordance to weight limit, so it can actually hold 550 £5 in weight. So it can hold a lot. And so you would make your bracelets, you'd go off into the wilderness, and you think, oh no, I need some rope. I need to tether my hammock or lower my back rucksack down off a cliff or something. You take your bracelet off, you unravel it, and you've got your 68 feet, your 16 feet of cord, however many you've got. It's brilliant. And for 10, these are really good as well. A viewer texted into the show to say if you're campers and you want to tether your tents, you come back from an evening at the pub and you can see your glow-in-the-dark tent tether.
That's a good idea.
Clever.
This would be, I'm just thinking about, now I don't know about these days, but when I was growing up, we used to learn to do our cycle proficiency at school.
Yes,
And you had to cycle to school. And in Scotland, as I'm sure you'll probably be aware, you have every season in one day, or at least you can. So sometimes you'd be cycling to school and it'd be pitch black, and it would be dark by the time you're on your way home from school at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
But you can't really get picked up all the time because you're cycling, and sometimes you might not have the luxury of getting picked up. So this would be a cool way of disguising getting your children or getting your relatives to wear a luminous.
Yeah.
You can make like an ankle one so it can go over their ankle while they're cycling.
Yeah, this is where we talk about dog collars.
Yeah.
And, and horse tethers and all sorts of things. So for the glow in the dark, it charges during the day.
Yeah.
Like some gemstones do. And then in the evening, it glows. It's fantastic. And I've actually put pictures on my Mark Smith page, I think, of, because I've made up jewellery and I've taken it into the garage and photographed it, and so you can see what it looks like. It's really impressive.
Well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Take it home and see if it glows. Yeah. Obviously, we hope it does, because that's the whole point of it. But you might just like the colours. You might just think there's somebody. It's a good season, a good time of year to get them.
Yes. Yeah.
Just even. And this is totally nothing to do with paracord ideas, but you could just wrap one around your head and sew flowers onto it, and it could be a festival time band. It's really, really pretty. Yeah. So you've got all these buckles, same sizes as we had in the black. So you might want to alternate them, have some black ones, have some coloured ones. You might not, it's up to you. It might be nice to do the luminous buckles with the plate, like a black cord, a black
so you still have that glow
one.
in the dark little section on the
so
wrist.
it's not all completely glow. You can alternate them. You can mix the bundles. There's nothing saying you must get these to go with the luminous cords, or you must get the black cords to go with the black buckles. You can mix and match, do whatever you want. The sizes are there. They're available for you. So for the buckles, what do you reckon? Do you fancy them? You saw how fast the black ones sold out. I think the black ones have sold out. I'll check, but if they haven't, and there's a space. Oh, there's a space only just. You will need to be quick, but they are available. Jewellery Maker. I love it. So the black buckles at £3.90 are still there. Just do check them out as and when you can. So the reason you get 12 of these, and the other one you got 5 of the small clasps and 6 of the big ones. These you must get 6 of each.
Yeah.
That's a little bit different. Well, I guess with the pairs, you want that. If they're all black, you don't necessarily know.
No.
There's not set pairs if you want, but you've got 2 of each colour. And these 2 of the orange, 2 of the green, 2 of the pink, and that's the exact same in the smaller pack. And you're getting both packs for only £4.95. So you're getting the fact that they're luminous and they're popular, and you get an extra clasp. And you've got them for £4.95. Join me as and when you can. if you want to get luminous, the jigs are coming up, do not fret or fear. You will be able to, I'm looking at this and thinking, you will be able to start a paracord hobby with the cords and the buckles, under £15.
Right.
And then for the jig, well, under 20, I'm hoping for, maybe, for a jig. Could we? How about under £50 for the whole hobby? Picking up yourself a lighter or one of the glow things, a strand or a pack of luminous cords or a pack of paracord, pack of clasps. You could start this hobby for under £50 with, we got a jig for that as well and a pair of scissors. Yeah? Let's do it. That's an easy hobby to start, isn't it?
You'll be hooked. It's addictive.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, and we have a DVD as well. All the guys are like, that's so cool. Ladies are loving it too. Who wants to come in a workshop? You got any workshops coming up?
Not for paracorders yet, because we've got lots of wire macrames and...
it's because all the paracord's sold out. We haven't got any.
Chipahimo, which is my latest one, which is doing really well.
Whoa, the what?
Chipahimo.
Chipahimo, is that a little bit of a... Could it be Kumihimo and chips and nuggets? Oh, Chipahimo, I like that.
Yeah, it's been really popular, really good.
Sounds quite masculine. Chipahimo.
Yeah,
Himo.
Yeah.
Makes me think of like
I see what you mean.
He-Man.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Susan in Cambridgeshire sent us a wee message. I do not know the answer to this, so I'm going to ask Mark Smith. He might know, he might not. Sorry to put you on the spot, Mark.
No.
Can you swim with the paracord bracelet on?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
There you go. Enjoy. You'll be glowing while you swim.
And I've also been told that you can put it through the washing machine and they're colour fast as well, so the dye won't run.
There you
Which
go.
is really good. Yeah.
That is really good.
Yeah.
At £4.95, I remember thinking you can plait these into horses' manes and horses' tails for show.
All sorts of things, yeah.
I mean, how cool would that be for because I was watching. I don't like it. I'm going to be honest. I didn't watch it when I realised what it was, but it was in Portugal and they have with the horses and the bulls. But when the horses come out and do the dressage and they do the trotting and they had their hair all done, it looked really, really nice, and I liked that part of it. And then I didn't watch the rest of it. But for me, it's like that lovely colours. It's a bit different, isn't it? Right, should we start with the jig? We've got DVDs coming up as well. Which jig do you want to do? The large one. Let's do that one first. So it comes already with your two individual size clasps. So you've got the 12mm clasp that we offer, and it's got the 15mm clasp. Now, if I'm correct, Mark, you can, if you wish, if you decide I only want to use 15mm clasps or 12mm, whatever it is, you could undo that screw and you can change the clasp within that because that's just hooked in there.
Not that there's any need to, because you'd only make one bracelet at a time. So I would just keep those and just for emergencies if you get a commission for a thicker, for a larger, for example.
Or for in the future, if at any point different size clasps are invented, then that gives you the option that the jig will always be usable.
Well, the smaller one we launched 2 years ago, or I'm losing track of birthday shows. And by popular demand, we had the larger manufacturer because lots of people make dog collars and pet collars, you see. And producer Phil, he's got Rottweilers, I believe, and this wouldn't go around his dog's neck.
No, it was too short.
It was too short. But this one is absolutely perfect because you've now got, I think it goes up to 18 inches, where this one is only 12. So you can now do necklaces with this. You can do longer tethers. You can do larger collars. You can do, and there we go. It's brill. I think it's fantastic. Exactly the same quality as the small one. You still got all the measurements. You got the clips. Everything. Absolutely everything. It's fantastic.
And then you just tighten that. So premiere to the late shows, I'm sure you can imagine, it always. It's only
2 weeks old, I think.
Huh?
I'm sure it's only a couple of weeks old. We've had it a couple of weeks.
6th of May.
6th of May, birthday week, yeah. That's brilliant.
So, with that in mind, it's a late show launch, late show premiere, but it was seen on the 6th of May, as you say.
Yes,
Super, super popular. We've got the last of stock. There are not hundreds of these, unfortunately. No. We had 1,000 originally, and there are 138 left.
Wow.
And it's not been seen on the evening once.
No, it hasn't.
That was just on one big launch in the day, which of course was a very busy week, don't get me wrong. However, it goes to show for me, from my point of view, if there are only 100 people wanting paracord of an evening, which I know there's more than that because we've already had 200 buckles sold out in both colours. So it's really busy. If you're thinking of like a jig, we do have the small one as well. it's up to you. If you want one that's portable as well, because you might want, I know you brought yours with you tonight, so you might want one if you are like Mark, or you maybe do your own workshops, or you maybe take it and make in other places, or you maybe travel and you maybe, my family go to a caravan now and again, my extended family, so my aunts and uncles now and again. And happy birthday to my little cousin, he's 16 today. 16th birthday today. Something like this would be perfect if you want to use the big length, and as you say, we have got a smaller one coming up as well, so you've got options.
Yeah, absolutely.
So $14.95 is there for the longer length, and you might get it home and think, actually I only want the small length, but then in the middle of it you might be like, oh, I want this to be a bit longer.
Yeah, it's perfect. Well, that's it, you wouldn't be able to make necklaces with a smaller jig.
No. Perfect for bracelets, which is exceptionally popular.
Absolutely, so that's what we've been using them for. But we had this manufactured for us because viewers wanted it. They wanted that next level. They wanted something a bit longer. So no, it's fantastic. And we always talk about the price on the morning show when we have the jigs on. And I haven't found the smaller one for less than the price of the larger one.
So shipping cost wise, post and packaging costs, because it is bigger, it's still the same price.
Yeah,
it doesn't change. How good is that?
Yeah, no, it's brilliant.
Oh, it's one post and packaging any one day. I don't know about your lunchbox. Post box, mine won't fit through my post box, but it's still the same post and packaging, same shipping and handling. And of course, you don't have to have it that size all the time. It's just simply a twist underneath. You slide it back and then you would just twist it again.
It's so well made as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's so well made.
It's durable. It's solid, and do not panic. You'll be thinking, oh, Ali, that's great, I've got the jig. I don't know how to make it though. I've never watched the show. We've got YouTube tutorials for free, but we've also got the DVDs, which are not going to set you back £20, £30 a DVD, even though they are hours worth of private tuition. We've got those coming up as well, so you get everything you could possibly need to do your paracord. All the cords, all the buckles, the 2-size jigs. Here's the other one for you. This was the original. That we had made for us, which is everything you need.
Yes, absolutely everything. Because what I love about this is, do you remember the lady you were talking about earlier who makes bracelets for the forces?
Yes.
I mean, didn't she had a commission for 100, was it?
Yes.
Varying sizes. So all she wanted off of the sergeant was a list of how many 7 inches, how many 8s, how many 9s. And she just plugged in her, and sorted out her measurements on the side, made the bracelets and sent them off.
How amazing is that?
And then because this is so well made, you know that every single bracelet of an 8-inch range is going to be 8 inches.
Yes,
I think it's fantastic.
You don't need to try and do extra measuring yourself, and you don't have to think, oh, I'm not sure if I'm that accurate with it. Will it fit?
We talk about paracord, but it's basic macrame knots as well. But but the reason that I love the jig so much is you have this space underneath, so it makes it so much easier to tie your knots.
Yeah, you can get your hand under it.
Doing it on a flat macrame board, but having that space underneath makes it so much easier and quicker. And if you've got dexterity problems as well, there's no fiddling trying to lift up the cords. So just for that space alone, it's worth every penny. I think,
just that distance, because that's a good, what, 2 inch, an inch and a half, 2 inches. That you've got for putting your hand under to create, as you say, the knots, and it'll allow you to pull it tighter maybe as well than if it's flat against the surface.
And again, having those really strong buckles, you know, that helps as well. So you can be really strong with them.
Yeah,
you don't want it coming undone, do you?
No, well, when I watched you, it's a full-on.
No,
You don't do it gingerly. It's definitely that is a knot, and that will be staying there.
And that's also down to the quality of our paracord as well.
Yes, this is very true as well. It doesn't slip once you've tied the knot, which I've noticed from what you've made.
No, that's brilliant.
It's there, it's available at 25 by 10 centimetres. Now there's a really, really big quantity of these. If you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I don't know how it works, it comes with an instruction manual as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got a DVD yet, what if the DVD sells out by the time I get one? Oops, sorry. It's got a manual within it. It's for your single colour bracelet. It helps you in there. It's got 3 different languages in there. Bracelet d'Un, so that's French as well, and Pulsera d'Un solo colour. I think that's Spanish, I could be wrong.
And again, don't just think this is for paracord either, because of all of the techniques and using the buckles, you can use your S-lons, you can do micro macrame, incorporating your seed beads. You can in effect turn this into a little mini loom as well, because you've got the space, especially on the large buckles. All of your zari ropes, your zari threads, you can all use in this. As long as you can get the cords through the buckles, you can do exactly the same. So don't feel as though I'm not keen on the texture of paracord or the weight of paracord,
size of it or whatever.
The size. Don't let that. Just use the jig as a tool for doing micro macrame bracelets, all sorts of things with it as well.
Yeah,
It's
and you could,
brill.
because the way we've done it, as you say, maybe one of the first times ever, we've separated the buckles and the paracord. So if you just want the buckles and you love the idea of the jig, you can get the jig, as Mark has said, use the different coloured cords, whatever it is you've got in your stash. Maybe you want to try with your stash first before you venture into the paracord. Go for it. I appreciate you might not want to buy something until you used up what you've already got. I completely understand. But you might need the jig to do it. So it comes with buckles attached, but you do need to obviously buy buckles to close it if you want to use the buckles on it. But they are there to stay on there always. However, this jig will be able to be used if for any reason in future, I don't know what future-wise what will happen, but if maybe they make a difference. These buckles are perfect sizes, but you've got, if in doubt, if anything changes, you've got that option to change the buckles too. So it doesn't matter. It's literally going to be the ultimate. Could you, Mark, in saying that, could you undo that screw, take a buckle off, if somebody doesn't want to use one side for paracord, and use that loop to attach your cords through?
Yeah, you can do that.
Could you do that? And then you could still use it if maybe you're thinking, actually, I don't want a macrame mat.
Yeah, completely.
I like macrame mats. I love them, but you might not want to use it.
What's really nice as well is if you do you remember our watch faces?
Oh gosh, yes.
You can actually pop a middle in. Well, obviously, it's going to be flat on your thing. But if you pop it in the middle, attach your cords through with lark's head knots through the little, what are they called? The little arms on the side of the watch.
Well, I always know them as
D clips or something.
Yeah, they're like the horse bit.
Yeah, absolutely. So you attach your cords back through your cord, through your clip, and then you can macrame or micro macrame back to your watch face. It's all suspended in the middle there, and you've got a beautiful, really strong watch with a simple clip fastening. Yeah. You know, it's fantastic. I love it. I think it's brilliant.
I think there's a little bit of love for this. Could be wrong. Lots and lots of you coming through. Again, post and packaging still the same price. It's not going to cost you any more. You've got that great length that extends to make your bracelets there too. It goes up to 12 is that inches, 25 by 10 centimetres.
I mean, that's the size of the box. You talk about postage and packaging.
Yes.
You know, if that on its own for $2.95, I think it's fantastic value.
That's a small one.
Yeah, it's got my name on it. This is
just in case.
This is mine from that May the 4th birthday show.
Enjoy it before they go. We've got another competition for you in this hour. We've got, this is our penultimate competition, so do get involved. If in doubt, give us a wee try. So you can get involved with us. Here's the question. What is Mark Smith's favourite shape of gemstone? So not gemstone, but the favourite shape that Mark Smith likes. If you were watching earlier, I was showing a DVD to give you an idea of what might be coming up, the answer of a question. We might have possibly mentioned it in the last 30 minutes of the show as well, if not from the beginning of the show. It has been mentioned now and again. So if you have been watching the whole show, you've probably got a rough idea. Right. Loads of treats. Should we do a star buy? Can I keep my... oh my gosh, can we get a jacket for star buys? I love it. This is a competition jacket. Star buy. Oh my goodness gracious me. Are you ready for a treat? Where have I put it? Where have I put it? Oh, it's here. It's okay. Everybody's been going crazy for these. And when I say everybody, I'm talking about our buying team. I'm talking about our gemologists and our management. Our sales manager, myself, and now, along with our team, I think it's safe to say, Mark, you quite fancy these two.
I think they're beautiful. I mean, individual cabochons without the sterling silver to start with, I think they're exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
The quality of them, isn't it?
It's the clarity.
And the pinks that you get, because you can get a lovely purple, I think. However, when you get another glowing tone to it, that's what makes it come alive for me. What I was saying about the peridot with the golden undertone, it's got that really fabulous pink glow to it. It's not just purple. It's amethyst. It's what we were talking about the other day. If you were to have a look in a textbook, and I wish I could do this. I would love to do this. It would be quite considerate, I imagine. But have a book with the best, most imaginable quality of each gemstone, and you had a physical example of each one, like a physical amethyst, or what's thought to be the ultimate colour of an amethyst. That's what you should expect. Because there'll be a lot of people who've never seen some gemstones, like sphene, for example, and you don't know what's a good sphene and what's a bad sphene, or sphalerite, and you might be mentioning gemstones you have no Scooby-Doo-dah about. But we know, many of us, what an emerald might look like, or a diamond could look like, that getting the best quality of what we look for in that particular gem. A textbook example, this is what I would hope to pull out for amethyst. That clarity, that colour, that quality. You get 10 of them. They are bezel set, one of the most time-consuming settings for any lapidarist to get the silver, or whatever precious metal it be, in this case silver, to go all the way perfectly around the gemstone. You have to scoop it all the way around, cocoon that gemstone so it's not going anywhere. Because bear in mind, these are special stones. You don't want them going anywhere. Then you've got the connecting loops on either side, making them exceptionally easy to use in jewellery. As you suggested earlier, Mark, you could put jump rings through them or connect them individually and make bracelets with them.
Or just little Byzantine chainmail links in between each one. It would just look exquisite, wouldn't it?
That would be
or just one,
so nice.
just a chainmail bracelet with one on the where you would have the watch face on the wrist.
Exactly. You don't need to. You don't need to have.
You can see the reflections of the purple on your skin behind them.
It's how strong they are, isn't it? It's available. Start calling me as soon as you can. Get involved on JewelleryMaker.com. You gotta trust me. These launched in October last year. They haven't been seen since. They are a premiere for the Late Show. We haven't ever had them, but originally launched in October. We've been waiting for them to come back in stock since then. So that's over 6 months for us to get these back. So popular. Mark, we were suggesting price points earlier on how much we would look for one of these on their own, and we were thinking, what were we thinking about? £3 each. Approximately.
Well, that's a bargain. Don't you think?
So you get 10 of them, £3 each, about
for sterling silver
£29.95, £30.
Bezel set. Ah, that's silly. £3. Actually, that was a bit conservative, wasn't it? £3, I think.
Was it? Well, a Jewellery Maker star buy price.
Yeah, £4. I think £3 was a bit.
I think it's like, bearing in mind, we're on Jewellery Maker, you knew it was going to be a star buy. You know we always go the extra mile in a star buy, so I was asking you for a star buy price. So in fairness, £3.
Yeah.
Do you fancy that? I've got lots and lots and lots of you getting involved. You gotta trust me. On the phone lines, on the web, 0800 644 655. These will sell out. There are less than 100 available. Fiona in Essex has got 3. Pat in Berkshire, call me on the phone lines. Lots of people have checked it out on the web. You've got to trust me. How about I put it out there and say I will not be at £30? That's all I'm going to say. Call me, 0800 644 655. Trust me. If you don't trust me, you can miss out on this. You've got to trust me. I've got no reason to fib to you. No reason whatsoever. I know sometimes I play and say, oh, I don't know what I can do, but I'm being serious now. If you want to get amethyst and you've set a budget for some connectors, in fact, if you've set a budget for sterling silver connectors, I'm hand on heart, I believe you can get these if you've set a budget for sterling silver connectors. If you've set a budget for 10 sterling silver connectors, my hand on my heart, I believe you'll be able to get these, and I think you'll have change. You gotta trust me though. You must trust me. I'm saying it to help you. The worst thing that can happen is that you miss out. £10.95. That's £1 and a penny each. There are 40 left. I'm going to try and show you my screen without tipping this off my hand. It's busy. My screen is gone. It tends to go this way. You block it and then it starts going down the middle.
Oh my word. That's the deal of the night so far for me, I think.
Yeah. And I'm only allowed, that's the maximum I can see on the web bids. I can see a maximum of 20 and that's all I can see because my screen freezes and my screen has frozen. How many have you got? 25 left. If it's in your basket, I don't mean to rush you, but you must check it out because I can't get you them again. We've waited since October to get them. They're premiere to the Late Show, launched in October last year. This is everything we've got. So if you're not checking it out now, and don't panic about the on-screen quantity, because I don't mean don't call. You still got a chance. It's on a first come, first served basis. People might have it in the basket. They might not want to check it out for whatever reason. I don't know. You're gonna check it out. I wish you all the best of luck, but don't rely on the on-screen quantity. Enjoy them, and fingers crossed you might have got some. Massively envious, can I just say, with that peridot.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Well
That's
done.
phenomenal.
Stunning. Could that be the Late Show deal of the day along with the peridot? Double deal of the day. Competition day, I've got another competition coming up for you. Yay, we've still got the answer for this one to come as well. Should we do it now? Hold on, let me get my jacket on. Let me get my jacket on. My competition jacket on. Got my jacket on. Got my jacket on, hold on. I feel like I want to go and join Beyonce on stage. It wouldn't look right though. I'm like this height and then Beyonce's like glowing. Question is, or was, should I say, what is Mark Smith's favourite shape of gemstone? We might have mentioned it throughout the night. Mark Smith, what is your favourite type of gemstone? A gemstone?
I'm going to have two.
What?
Chips and nuggets.
Yay! Chips and nuggets!
From the day I started here, they've been my favourite. They've been
You
my
what,
favourite.
sorry?
From the day I started, they've been my favourite, and they still are. It's not bad going, is it?
It's not bad going at all. It's nearly
No.
5 years.
Yeah.
The winner, Tracy Wallace
Well
from
done.
Essex. Congratulations, Tracy. Let's see what Tracy can win. Mark, do you want to spin it?
Shall I spin it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it. I won't
I'll
touch
do
it
a
this
couple-
time.
Okay, ready?
It didn't touch it last time. A
my
diamond strap. I'm not going to move that. And you get a
Oh my
strand of
word.
diamonds.
That was a good spin. Well done.
Well, that was a free
Wow.
competition entry, or maybe a couple of pennies of a normal text. Amazing. Is that the first diamond strand of the day? I think it might be. Might be the
Really?
only one. There's only one more competition left. Thanks,
That
Mark.
was a good spin.
That was an amazing spin.
Well done.
Can I keep my jacket on? Hi, Pete. Why are you laughing? You want my jacket? I don't know. I like my jacket.
That lady's just won a strand of diamonds. That's amazing, isn't it? Wow.
It's amazing. So many treats coming your way. Still got another competition on competition day, and I've got some DVDs. Should we do the Paracord DVDs so you don't have to wait any longer? So do them separately, because you might have one of them, because I know how popular they are. So we'll do the introduction to paracord, and then we'll do beading with paracord straight after. So you can get both of them. As I say, it's the same post and packaging. Or alternatively, you could just get whichever one you prefer. Great gifts. Really good gifts if you're thinking of Father's Day. I don't know if that's something you celebrate or not celebrate. Maybe you just want to make them from somebody that you love very much. Doesn't have to be family. It could be friends. It could be people you don't even know but who like jewellery. £4.95. That's all our DVDs tend to be fair. Apart from our birthday DVD, that had 5 DVDs in it, and every guest designer pretty much ever in there. It was a huge opportunity. That was last year. This has got the introduction. It's got melting and splicing, which sounds a bit ooh.
Yes. Yeah. And that's the right way to use your naked flame, and the wrong way. That's good.
Well, that's a definite for me, because I always melt my fingers when I try and do it. Try and show it. And the colour change gemstones, I used to try and show my fingers with, like my nails would be half melted. Paracord jig, which we have had on tonight if you fancy.
Yep.
It's got back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelet, and the snake knot bracelet. Now, can I ask who's on this DVD with you? Do you remember off the top of your head? I know you've made 14 DVDs. It's Carol.
Carol.
We've got an excerpt of it. There
Yes.
she is.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! There's your slicing, maybe? Is that what's
That's
classed
cutting and
as
splicing, yeah.
Oh,
Mixing
right.
colours together, and yeah.
The pen is not included with the DVD, and neither is Carol, unfortunately. But you do. No, oh, I love those ones. What are those ones called? The ones that twist?
That's just your basic half twist macrame knot. I think there are 6 different. There's not.
There's an introduction, and then you've got 6. You've got the melting and splicing, the paracord jig, the back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelet, and the snake.
But I think within back-to-back, there are a couple of different techniques. I think there are 6 different techniques.
Yes, within that one section.
Yeah, something like that. I think. Yeah, there's quite a few. And that's omitted as well. There's actually at the end there's a Celtic triform necklace.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah. Let's do beading with paracord as well, because you might be thinking, I love this, but I've got gemstones and I like my gemstones. I want to do both. Amethyst cabochons have completely sold out. I do apologise if you haven't got those. Well done to those of you who have. If there's anything you like, do call early. We have a sterling silver class coming up, which is just divine. It's a premiere. That's still to come tonight. Do be careful if there's something, not be careful, but do be mindful. If there's something you fancy, do keep your eyes on it. It's busy. Oh yes. Paracord DVD, this is the beading with paracord. So as you can see, it's introducing seed beads, I'm guessing in there. Is that seed bead size, or are they actually bead size? Are they bigger than seed beads?
They start at 4mm upwards.
Right, so just above seed bead.
And on the bottom one is rondelles as well, so there's lots of different. It's just to add a bit of a feminine slant to paracord.
Yes,
it's
definitely.
Really lovely. It's a beautiful DVD actually, it's really nice.
And a good way of using up some of your stash too.
Yeah, completely.
You might think, oh actually, I like this colour thread and it would really match the gems I've got in my stash. So this one's got, again, an introduction. The outer bracelet, the square knot bracelet, the over and under bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, the channel wrap around bracelet, and the beaded lanyard knot bracelet. What's the typical style of bracelet that most people think of with paracord? What's the sort of original, maybe, or basic, the one most people think of? What knot's that?
It's your basic square knot, your macrame square knot.
Basic square knot.
Yeah, which in paracord language is known as the cobra knot.
The cobra knot.
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. Oh, it sounds exciting. Makes me think of the Jungle Book. Oh, I haven't seen that yet, the new one. Is it any good? I want to see that. Is it out yet? The Jungle Book. Is it good? I really want to see it. That's what I might do next week. Go to the cinema. I don't know if it's come out in the cinema yet. It's gone from the cinema. Oh no. I would have bought it in DVD anyway. There we go. Oh, I can't believe that. Hope you've got that. An hour's tuition with Mark Smith is a must. You might have got the original paracord DVD. Maybe now you want to introduce the next one. I think that's a really good idea. Right, we've got a really short break. Oh, it was the grabbing tool. It's all right. It rolls everywhere. We've got a really, really short break. On the other side, we'll have another competition in it. We'll have a ruby clearance. We've got Mark Smith playing with ruby nuggets, and we have lots and lots and lots more, so don't go anywhere. Oh, and sterling silver oxidized connector. 3 grams. It's gorgeous. See you in a sec.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
These ruby nuggets have had everybody talking today, so much so that the buying team came through just to sit with us, and also as did our gorgeous Hannah Hawkesbury, lovely lady, as well as that she's one of our gemologists, or she's the gemologist at Jewellery Maker, as well as part of the buying team, and she's just wonderful. She really is, and she came and took the time to sit with us because I'd taken this through to her. Actually, in all honesty, she was on the phone, so I thought, oh well, I'll wait till she's off the phone and I'll go back, because I wanted her to see them, because I got very excited about the quality of what I've got to show you just now. The colour is not what you would normally expect from a natural ruby. The colour for me is more of a rich, bright Italian racing leather red than a dark, dull pillar box red. It's juicy, it's vibrant, almost reminds me a little bit of a warm winter fruit compote as well. It's delicious. It's juicy, they are natural completely, they are Indian, which got the buying team and our gemologists so excited purely because of the quality that you expect from India, and it surpassed the quality that most of us thought for a nugget strand. It is so weighty to hold them in one hand. I can feel the quality in them. It's a huge carat weight, there's a huge quality, and they look, they seem to be, and they look to be having come from an alluvial deposit, which is really quite exciting for your rubies. The quality is there, the colour is there, the buying team and the gemologists were so there. It's totally natural, as I say. The shapes that you're getting are natural. They've not been cut into that shape, which sometimes with nuggets they tend to be sort of shaped. These are natural shapes within your nuggets. They are just divine. You've got, as I said, 200, well I didn't say the carat weight, but I said they were big, 290 carats of genuine, rich, juicy, luxurious, sizable, weighty nuggets. OVSF64 is a code on these for you. You do not want to miss out. Call me as soon as you can, 0800 644 655. They are super luxury. If nugget multi-strands like this, the big sort of 84 centimetres, 87 centimetres that these ones actually are, came with tassels. For the high-end ones, these ones would have tassels. Normally you would expect this to be the length of the sapphire strand that we had earlier, a sort of 18 centimetres with tassels. I'm not sure how this managed to sneak through and to get an 87 centimetre length. It is a whopper. It is everything I look for in a natural ruby, and it's closer to what most people expect rubies to be. Sometimes with a natural ruby it can be a very dark, dull ruby. Just because naturally that's how some rubies come out the ground, and that's that. But the quality, the strength of the chromium that's in here, that's allowing it to have that amazing red from the corundum family to glow the way it does, and to be as strong in a nugget form that these are divine. I'm in love with them. The weight I can feel in my hand, you know the quality, you can feel the quality. I want to put them with the tanzanites we had earlier. Really gorgeous choice. Should I go for it? They're over here. Let me bring them in. I mean, to have nuggets of this caliber look good next to faceted quality tanzanites like this shows a testament to the caliber of what we've got to offer you here. They really are special. They are not your average nugget, are they? And you can tell that. Well, Mark, I could go as far as to say, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you're a ruby or a nugget connoisseur. your favourite colours are red and green, and nuggets are your thing. You could be classed as a nugget expert. For 5 years working with nuggets, making DVDs on nuggets, you know about nuggets, right?
I think you're right, but as you're talking about the quality, I mean, I've worked with quite a few ruby strands over the years of chips, and this is without doubt the most extraordinary strand I think I've ever seen. It's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, it sounds really silly, but every chip is weighty. Does that make sense?
Yes, of course.
It's
not like you've got the odd weighty one and then you've got some sort of flimsy ones that are sort of filling up the strand. There's no fillers in there. They are all stunning individual quality. Not that the other strands are fillers, but you know what I mean. Each one is a good sized, juicy nugget. And that's what you want. We do love a cheeky wee nugget. Oh, is it as well? When you were working with these, Mark, did you think for a second?
No.
Yeah, no, me neither.
No. I've not finished. I'm going to be finishing it through the next hour, but I always, whenever I'm using garnet or ruby now, I always use silver.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think when you add silver to a deep red like this, it makes it more contemporary and more modern, and when you start using gold, it gets more regal and more
classic.
Yeah, I think so. But I think ruby and silver together, just amazing combination. So this is going to be so I've used featherweight head pins.
Okay.
But the holes are substantial enough in these chips to use your basic head pins as well.
Really?
You don't need to use your featherweight as well, which is fantastic.
That's good to know.
Yeah. But I've used the featherweight because I wanted the tiny little ball head pins on the end.
Oh,
so they've all been sort of rosary linked onto 0.8 wire.
Mark, that's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. So I'm looking forward to finishing that.
Now I'm thinking, I mean, that's sort of, I would maybe call it sort of bubble style bracelet.
That's what it is.
Yeah, is that allowed to call that?
Yeah, you can do that, but it's really good with chips and nuggets. It's quite time consuming, but again, it's a therapeutic technique, isn't it? So, no, I love it.
You don't mind spending a bit of time when you've got rubies to work with, do you?
You're going to have an amazing ruby bracelet to finish. A ruby bracelet. Again, we're being quite flippant, aren't we?
Yeah.
A ruby
I'm
bracelet.
just going to put my rubies on. Rubies.
Yeah. But this is a stunning strand. It's beautiful. It's got real depth, like a really strong garnet.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
It's not, and rubies you can get that, but for a natural ruby, it tends to be really sometimes quite dull.
Completely.
And not so juicy looking. These are intense and juicy and just delicious. Lots and lots of people coming through on these. They are going to be more considered than an average nugget because they're rubies.
That's not considered.
No, well. Bearing in mind, Tom did a strand of nuggets for £3 the other day. But different gemstones have different price points. We have what we feel is to be the finest quality of ruby nuggets in our building. No disrespect to any other ruby nuggets we've got. However, they might be priced differently. At £12.95, I don't believe it's considered at all for what you're getting, but I do understand that we have had nuggets of varying price points, and I just want for anyone who's maybe looked at different price points and think, well, why is that one £12.95 when you've done a nugget strand for £9.95, for example? It's the quality of the natural rubies. That quality is, without a shadow of a doubt, deserved of more than that price, but all we're looking for is £12.95. I have to be honest, our gemologist thought we were going to go to £16.95 tonight. And that's because we were.
Okay.
But it's a star buy, so you need to do a little extra something.
That's amazing. Nearly 300 carats.
Shy of. Imagine getting that valued and appraised, because it doesn't need to be in finished jewellery to have it valued and appraised. And you've got an authenticity certificate to prove they are natural and Indian, and I believe to be from an alluvial deposit, looking at the way they're finished. You'll be able to tell the difference when you look at them, of these and other nuggets, of whether these have come from a sort of water-based alluvial mine, or whether they've been shaped and tumbled. They're gorgeous, just gorgeous. Right, what have we got in here? Should we do a wee bit of ruby selection? Oh, these are different.
Gosh.
I have to be fair, there's some pink spinel and pink sapphire in there as well. They're not just rubies.
No, I thought that.
Clearance.
Oh,
you can't just shout clearance. That doesn't make it okay. Oh, you put that there as well, and that makes it doubly okay. Just put it in bold. If in doubt, shout clearance, and that makes it okay. So, £57.95. You can't just shout nope in my ear. Nope doesn't. Do you know what I want to put in between these, Mark? Bear in mind I'm a very basic jewellery maker. I just want to put a gold jump ring a small gold jump ring in between each one.
Okay, just to separate them
Just to
slightly.
separate them with a tiny little hint of gold, but I just want it to be all about these. Oh, look how luscious they are.
It's a really unusual shape, isn't it? Are they hexagonal?
They're graduated tubes, but they are more of a hexagonal tube, yes?
Yeah,
Should we turn them side? Down tonight in a clearance to $44.95. There's only 20 left though. 5x4 to 8x5mm, a 17cm strand. They are pink sapphires and rubies together. That's a mix of both. And if we'd had pink sapphires and rubies, I think the price point would have been different to have both of them on that strand. Can I turn these sideways just to have a look and see if these are? Oh, it's decided to make friends with my other necklace. Sorry. Oh yes, they are.
Hexagonal. Wow.
Yes, they're hexagonal.
That's a lot of work gone into faceting, even before you start. That's amazing.
Oh my god, let me turn them both so you can see a ruby and a pink sapphire together.
Gosh.
Never before have I had this shape ever on Jewellery Maker. Never. And I never say never, but that is a shape we have never had.
I've never seen
or
it
I've
before.
never had
I've
on
never seen it before,
any
no.
stone. Never mind a ruby. Knowing how coveted rubies are. I don't mean to rush you, but there's only a limited amount of these left and quite a few in web baskets, not to mention those of you coming through on the phones. That is a shape that would make a mixture of gorgeous bracelets, gorgeous rings, gorgeous pendants, gorgeous earrings. You could do a lot with that, couldn't you?
On the Makes for Men DVD, we do a technique called the railroad bracelet.
Oh yes, you do.
So they sit side by side rather than end to end, and so you could replicate that quite easily with that strand.
Gosh,
It's
look at
stunning,
that,
isn't
yeah.
it?
I'll move on, but I'll get your next treat for you. Is that a box?
What's in there?
Oh, sorry, there's a problem here. Well, this is a ruby clearance, but I also have sapphires and emeralds in this box. So you get rubies.
Oh my
They're
word.
gorgeous.
Gosh.
Pink sapphires. Last 13 in stock of this collection. You get 61 carats, that's across 3.
Oh my word.
It looks like a raspberry ripple. The graduation of the white to the pink.
That is
You've got white sapphires in there,
amazing.
pink sapphires in there, and then rubies graduating, if I tilt it down, the whole way along the strand. These are divine, aren't they? Imagine those interspersed in between the nuggets. Would you, or would you not do that?
No. I would just, I don't know what I would do. I would take the end inches off and make it into earrings, and then that central section into a bracelet, just as it is. I think that's...
Yeah.
I've never seen anything so beautiful.
Well, wait there a second.
No.
Now, I do apologise. I've got I'm allergic to dust, and the air con's making my nose itch because it's blowing the dust about. Not that it's dusty, but you know what I mean. Okay, I can manage to get this one into the ruby because I found this out for the first time. I never heard of this before, but I know some friends who are from Persia, or Iran as we now know it. And over in Tehran, they call a blue sapphire a blue ruby.
Oh, do they?
I didn't know this, and they were, because I was showing them all my jewellery. They were like, "Oh, have you got any blue rubies?" And I was like, "What's a blue ruby?" And they picked out a sapphire strand, and they said, "Oh, there, you've got blue rubies." I said, "That's not a blue ruby, that's a sapphire." And they said,
So they don't have a separate name for it?
"No, they call it a blue ruby."
Wow. So in our psyche now, ruby is red, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, how funny.
Well, it is officially it's red corundum and blue corundum.
Yes.
That's what it's been called over there. I don't know if I never heard of it before. So there we can squeeze this one in to the ruby
Very
clearance.
tenuously.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just as stunning, isn't it?
Or whether that was just somebody who was very confused, one or the other. I was like, blue ruby, where are you getting that one from?
Oh, is it going to be the same with the other one, with the next one as well?
No, I can't call it a green ruby. I can't get that. It's an emerald. Oh, all of them are every single shade of ruby, sapphire, and emerald that you want. The price is going down. It is a clearance. I'd be happy $59.95 for one of those strands.
Oh no.
£11.30 odd a strand. It is the last 13. It is clearance. If you do manage to get your hand on these, can I personally congratulate you? Oh yes, there's plenty of people there.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh, you want them?
They're incredible. Absolutely incredible.
You've got to get these before they go. I've got 5 left. So many. Lady Anthony, you're having a fabulous night. I'm over the moon for you. Susan, Joy, Gaynor, Veronica, Collector, Zoe, Jacqueline, you're in. West London, you're in. Beshley, you're in. I've got 3 left, 2 left. Check them out. You've got to check them out. They're going to sell it. You've got to be quick. Oh, 1 left. Oh my gosh. Even just to buy these, even just to enjoy them. Oh, make jewellery, don't make jewellery. I'm just going to have it in my safe. Oh, Veronica's got 2. They have gone. Well done.
Well done.
Well done. What a
I'm quite jealous of that one.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, well done.
For real. These are so juicy. Wait to see that.
What are you doing to me?
Look at these. July's birthstone. In a clearance. These are so, the first thing I thought of when I picked these up was they're so big and they're so juicy. These would be, they're so lustrous. Each one individually would be perfect as a center, like a charm. You know, you make a, well, I don't want to say a stretchy bracelet with a ruby, but oh my gosh. Just one of them could change a pearl necklace, couldn't it? What do you think, Mark? It could be worse. You couldn't be worse. You could be sitting there with no ruby nuggets at all. At least you got some ruby.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Mark. At £59.95, limited edition again. It is, what do you mean forget it's clearance? Oh, I don't know. And again, the juicy quality that you have, they're so sizable. This is 34. That carat weight in its own deserves a higher price point, surely. Then to get the luster and the quality. Sometimes if you get the quality, you don't get the carat weight. Sometimes you get the luster. I mean, I'm talking about elsewhere. Jewellery Maker, we try very, very hard. But to get all of the factors right, and then a price point, oh, limited quantity, which is why we're going lower, because we want to get them allocated quickly, because we just don't have the airtime, because there's so little of them available. Out in Cumbria and Derbyshire, you've got yours already. Gloucestershire, Cleveland, Suffolk, Collectors, Northamptonshire, Greater London. Don't mean to rush you, I only have 11 though. So if you are thinking about it, or those of you who are, do join us as soon as you can. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. That price is guaranteed on a first-come, first-served basis. I would say it might go up, but they're going to sell out, so it won't be on again. You've got everything we have. I say Jai, you may say J, N59 is the code. Speak to the contact centre and these will be yours. I want to count them, but I don't think I'll have time. Deborah Jane's got 2 of them. I'm so chuffed for you. So chuffed. Oh, they're just stunning. Have I not got time? Oh, enjoy them. Enjoy them. Get them before they go. It's super busy tonight. Oh, no way. This is where clarity comes in, and this is where the price is not gonna, sure. You can't clear this. You can't. Oh, I need them. I need them. I haven't seen anything like them. Oh, it's borderline between a pink sapphire and a ruby. This is the borderline. The clarity, the glow, the drop. They're jam-packed on here as well. I think I should cut this strand. There's a bit too many on here. I think you've got too many. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Oh, I want them. There are only 38 in the world. Hey! 82 is your code. 55 carats, 3x2 to 7x4, 17 centimetres of pure heaven. Under 50. Don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, as a jewellery maker, we probably wouldn't, I don't know, maybe you would. We would probably utilise the strand as much as possible and make lots of different pieces of jewellery and add pink sapphires to all those pieces of jewellery. However, if I was just going to be completely self-indulgent and have a full 55 carat ruby necklace, I wouldn't expect anywhere to get one for £50. 50 of this quality. That's all. £50. And that doesn't cover, I don't personally believe, the luster, the clarity, the quality, the glow. Should they be $89.95? Well, they were, quite happily. Have we only got a few left? And is that the reason for the price reduction? Yes, because we're being quick. We appreciate we're asking you to part with money quickly. However, you have got 30 days to make your mind up. But many people, when it comes to ruby, know what they're looking for. It's like me. I know straight away what I want. The minute I see it, I know I want it. It doesn't take me long. It's like my producer said he saw a big TV.
Oh, no.
But he knew what he wanted, so it didn't take him long to spend that big amount of money, because he knew that's what he wanted, and he'd already budgeted for a big TV, done his research and thought, that's what I would like. That's what I'm going to spend my money on. Still got told off by the other half. Oh dear. Doors slammed. Oh wow. Sat there playing his PlayStation, other computer games.
You bought a big TV for a PlayStation?
No, apparently that's not why I bought it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my nose is so itchy. You bought a TV, but you already have a TV. Oh, you bought a TV because he wanted a TV. It just so happened to get a massive one and uses computer games on it.
Oh, yeah. There are worse things to spend your money on.
I love this. I've not bought a new TV in 6 years. I haven't bought a TV in about 15 years. My brother used to laugh at me because I still had the one that you put the video in.
The VHS video?
Yeah.
Gosh.
VHS video. I get laughed at for years because I didn't have a TV. I said, well, I don't need a TV. I'm on it all day, every day. I can watch Jewellery Maker on my phone. I don't need a TV.
Wow.
How much did you spend on a television? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, but you meant 4K and £4,000. 4K is a type of TV. You can see I know nothing about TVs. That's why you spent £4,000 on a TV. You get paid far too much. It's all right. You didn't pay that on a TV. Can I just point out how gorgeous this abalone shell is going to look with all of these ruby pieces? On the tanzanite, can I just show you quickly? Sorry, in the middle of ruby clearance, I just got distracted by the price I thought my producer paid for a TV. I still think what you paid is...
See how it brings out the blue? I've never would have thought of that.
Would you not?
No, never. That works so
I don't know if I would
beautifully.
have, to be fair, if the tanzanite wasn't sitting there. It's not every day you get tanzanite next to abalone.
Gosh, that's stunning.
And it's a premier abalone for us in the late show.
Can I pinch that combination? Can I use it in future shows?
It would be my dream if
I will
you
name
use it in a
check you.
future.
I will name
Will
check
you?
you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm totally, that's going to make my life.
Yeah.
Mark Smith actually likes something I've suggested as a potentially minute.
Amazing.
Rondelles. Oh, these are so... Oh, I'm in my element now. First chance to get some rondelles, and boy, oh boy, are these, well, faceted rondelles compared to the plain rondelles. Juicy. Well, I say that, we had that selection box of 3, didn't we? But that's already sold out,
again.
sorry.
Don't bring that up again.
Oh, I was going to think, I was thinking 57, 47, 95. I like it. I'm quite in love with this. The luster. Oh gosh. Look at those. Sorry, I was just wafting the mane out the way so you could see.
Can't get that image out of my head.
What was that, sorry?
Can't get the image of those 3 strands in that gold box out of my head.
Would this be a good substitute if you missed out? Because many people did. We missed out. And if we reduce the price on it as well to make it a little bit easier on the...
That wasn't the reduced price.
No, that is.
Oh God, we can't do that.
Well, in all fairness though, it is a clearance, and if I'm doing a clearance, I genuinely want somebody to look and think, I wouldn't get that if it wasn't a clearance. Because that's what I want to look at when I look at the TV. As much as it hurts to do that price, because I'm not trying to imply value worth, and I don't want you to expect to get rubies at $29.95 for this quality again on Jewellery Maker. It's a clearance, that's why you're getting that price, because there's only a few left. Still doesn't make it okay though, does it? No.
No.
However, just think, if that was you at home right now, you could take advantage. It's only because we're not at home, Mark.
Yes, I know, I know.
If we were at home, we'd be totally in there. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It is brilliant for those of you who are watching tonight. I always say, if in doubt, give us a wee shout. If you're not sure if there's something you want to know, are these natural?
Oh no.
My producer has just thrown his pen and went, oh no. He didn't realise. I think you've just got the steal of the night.
I do as well.
I think my producer thought these were filled. Let's move on swiftly. Oh, they're epic. Nuggets. 300 carats of nuggets. Wow. Now, earlier we were talking about nuggets. We had a nugget star by. You'll be able to see the difference in the colour of reds. These are almost a little bit more of
You've got spinel hue to them, haven't they?
yeah, sort of burgundy spinel hue.
Yeah.
Should be $14.95. Now, I shouldn't say should be, but it's a clearance. And all of our previous nuggets, I think, have pretty much sold out. So we thought, well, for those of you who've... Bear in mind, there's some ruby deals still available.
Is the 3-pack gone?
No, it says sold out. Sorry. Yeah, it's gone. Sorry. I said that and I'd scrolled too quickly and I thought it was available. It's not. But there is Mark Smith DVDs available, only just. There's bundles. I don't know if there's any individual ones. I can't see the individual. Oh, there is an individual one. Where is it? Oh, come on. Oh, what are we? I mean, rubies. July's birthstone, if that wasn't a reason enough to get it. Ruby anniversary, maybe you've got a ruby anniversary coming up, maybe you've got a family member who's got one coming up. Rubies, I didn't for a minute think I would be able to buy as a gift. And my family, my brother and my father and I managed to get rubies for my mum for her birthday and for her Christmas. Her birthday's on Christmas Eve, as you know. And for her birthday and Christmas, we managed to get rubies for her. That, for me, made me the happiest daughter in the world to be able to buy my mum rubies. I thought that was something you would only ever maybe get if you were fortunate enough to maybe have a very, very special anniversary, or if you maybe someone was fortunate enough to get engaged, or it's a very, very special 90th birthday, something epic, something massive, not just a usual, oh, just get some rubies for my friend. Yeah, that price, I don't know about you, but if it's my friend's birthday, I might spend, depending on how close the friend was, £10.
What I like about this strand is if you look at the strand closely, each stone has got a polished side and a rough side all combined in one stone.
Yes.
So if you're wearing that, especially on a wide cuff,
yeah,
you get that glistening. I think it looks beautiful.
Definitely. Oh, look at that.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to work with rubies today for less than £10. I love this selection. I thought this had sold out, which is the only reason why I haven't got this, because I presented this, didn't I? Yes, I have. On the 7th of November, I presented this.
Oh, wow.
And I was 100% sure this is all gone. I would pay that for this. There are 4 left of these. So I was almost right in thinking they'd all gone. These have been hanging out in the vault on their own. Stunning pairs. I do apologise, there's a little hair from one of the tassels attached to that. There are sections of 2 and 3. 2 sections of 2 in the end, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. Oh no, yes, 6 sections of 3 in the middle. 4 of these left in the world. But hold on, wait a minute. That is not all you get. Let me add in these. Faceted briolet drops. Again, clusters. These are all clusters of 3. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I tell a fib, the one in the middle is a cluster of 4. Faceted, juicy, luscious drops. 66 carats across them all. And then hold on, wait a minute. For £84.95, you don't just get 2 ruby strands. You have the ultimate rondelle faceted ruby strand, perfect matching colour. There is 1 left, and it's not 3 for £84.95 because it's the last 4 in stock. Mark's packing up and he's going home. 30 minutes, Mark. You have to hang in for 30 minutes. I'm sorry. For the final one, seeing how many of you are interested. Oh gosh, wish I had more. Well done, well done. I wanted that in November. I was adamant. There must have just been 4 that didn't check out my baskets on the phone list because they were gone. There was more than enough people for that to sell out. Well done. A ruby cabochon.
Now, I was very lucky to have a ruby cabochon as part of a kit last week. I think it sold out. It was. I've never seen it before. I've never ever worked with a ruby cabochon before.
What can you do with it?
Exquisite. I macrame'd around. I made a macrame wire frame with gold wire. I think it was as well. It's very pretty.
That sounds lush.
It wasn't as big as that. Oh, it was half the size of that.
A 25 by 18
oh, this one was 12
millimetre.
It was 12 I had.
Oh, sizable.
Yeah.
A 20, no. I don't know anybody with a 25 carat solitaire ruby. Oh. So, 2 have gone to Deborah and Derbyshire already. I have 2 left. Each one is a 20. Come on now. Oh, absolutely not. That's redonkulous. Yes, it is. No. Oh, gone. No, you're not surprised. That took a second. Oh, well done. Oh, look at these. These are lush. 39. Oh, there's a purple sapphire. There is. Look, right there. I've had this strand before. I'm sure I have. Look at that, purple sapphires, right there. Purples and pinks as well as rubies. If you're not sure, rubies and sapphires all come from the corundum family. Once they're red, they're classed as rubies. When they're pink sapphires, and any other colour other than red is a sapphire. These are amazing. Can you see the purple right there where my pinky is? Have I done this strand before? 99.9% sure I have.
You'd remember that stone, wouldn't you?
Well, we must have had another strand with a pink, purple sapphire in it then.
They're rare, are they, purple sapphire?
Oh my gosh, so rare. Arguably one of the rarest sapphires in the world. In 10 years, I have presented 1 purple sapphire piece of jewellery. 1. My producer is the exact same. 1 piece of purple sapphire. Purple sapphire is so incredibly rare. So rare. And you're getting on a ruby strand with pink sapphires and purple sapphires. I'm not guaranteeing it as a purple sapphire. You can't knock your price because it's clearance. It's only because it's clearance that, No, I'm not picking it up. No, I'm putting it away. Nobody needs to see it. Ruby's $14.95. That in itself should be enough. There's a purple sapphire on there. What are you doing? I can't guarantee everyone will get one, but I can guarantee you will get that quality. So the hope is there. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Oh my word. Totally genuine. And they're yours for 50. Oh, it hurts to see it. I can't even finish it. £5.15. Oh my gosh. What can you get for £15 jewellery-wise anywhere? I appreciate it's not finished jewellery. However, 15! There's one space. Imagine that with the abalone. I wonder how that would look. It's a bit different, isn't it? It has gone, well done. Oh, birthstone thing. Oh, I love this one. You get a heart, you get the chain. Oh, it's a necklace one. Oh, I've seen the bracelet ones. You don't often get the necklace ones. So what you get is a necklace or a sterling silver chain. Is it the sterling silver one? I think it is. It is sterling silver. You get a sterling silver heart with a hole in it. It's meant to be there. It's for you to attach it with. You get a lobster claw clasp. And then you get a bezel ruby as a charm. This is perfect for July's birthstone. And then you get jump rings, and I imagine you get 10. Is it 10 pieces in total? Yes. So you get 5 jump rings and then 5 other components. This ruby is a 2-carat ruby. You've got a royal ruby here. Anything over 2 carats is classed as a royal ruby. 2 carats and over. Oh, you get 6 jump rings. Sorry, just one stuck in between my fingers there. So a royal ruby has a price point on its own, generally. And $29.95 is too low, in my opinion, for a royal ruby in sterling silver. But it is a necklace. It's so easy for you to make. You don't even need a toolkit for this one. 7. If you look at this and think, actually, I just want all the sterling silver components. I want sterling silver chain, sterling silver lobster claw clasp, sterling silver heart, sterling silver jump rings. You can go for that for $17.95. $29.95 is more than achievable, I think, if you were going to buy a gift for somebody of rubies and sterling silver. What do you think? Yes, I'm putting my jacket on. So I do apologise. You think we've got a question to do still for the competition, and I'm putting my jacket on, even if it's half on. We've got £17 a night. I don't. 17. Did I not just say $19.95? And it's $17.95. When did that price change? When you told me our managers just messaged you. That's slightly concerning. It's a Friday night. It surely has other things to do, no? Clearly not. Enjoy them. Check it out as soon as you can. Right, are you ready for our final competition question of the night? Following suit, what is the name of Mark Smith's company? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. It's got all of our guest designers' profiles on there. Have a look. Send it to us on JM Studio at the start of your text message. 60777. Normal network charges apply, or on JewelleryMaker.com. The winner will be picked at random and announced before 10 o'clock within the next 15 to 20 minutes. And we will be winning, or someone will be winning, one of these amazing Wheel of Wonder prizes. So tonight there has been a diamond strand one. There has been some Juron tool bundle one. I can't speak now. There have been a £80 Jewellery Maker voucher, workshop voucher, and 5 DVDs. That's good. We didn't get any 2 prizes the same. Should we do box 12? You don't know what box 12 is, do you? I do. Bindings. I genuinely think findings are because we can't find them when we need them.
There must be a reason why they're called findings. There must be.
I think it's because whenever I need them, I can't find them. This is gorgeous. It's a matrix box with ruby nuggets and gold finished findings. Gold coloured finished findings. You get 2 lobster claw clasps, you get 2 toggle clasps, you get a length of chain, you get shepherd hook earrings, fancy ones with the extra twist in the ball, you get chandeliers, you get jump rings, and you get spacer beads. Now, slightly concerning when my producer says, oh my word. They are, let me retract the statement I just made. I said they were gold coloured. Forgive me, they are in fact gold plated. That's even better though, isn't it? Isn't that a good thing? Gold plating on top of silver plating on top of copper. Because if you just put gold plating on top of copper, what would you get? Rose gold. Yeah, it's copper to gold and it makes it rose gold.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So that's why you have the sterling silver plating.
Yes.
Well, there's a treat. If you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I do not like rubies at all. I'm not a ruby fan. Get them for the findings then. Can't imagine anyone wouldn't want rubies. However, that may be the case. So, for £4.95, why not get yourself a brilliant combination of twisted oval link chain, shepherd hooks, chandelier, copper chandeliers. They're all copper based, and then on top of that you're getting your sterling silver plating, and on top of that you've got your gold. £4.95. Oh me, oh my, treat yourself. For an add to your order price, under £5 is add to your order in my book. What do you think? VQ OK 13. Okay, I think so as well.
If you thread the tiny little spacer beads and the chips, you can get a full 7-inch bracelet.
With the beading thread?
Mm-hmm, yeah. Or 0.4 wire. Full bracelet. Just from alternating between the chips and the little beads.
And then that leaves you
everything else.
All your length of chain, all your chandeliers, your shepherd hooks, your lobster claw clasp. You can use one of the lobster claw clasps, not both of them.
Yep.
Jump rings in there, there's plenty of those. Oh my word, these need to go. You gotta go. You gotta go. For £5, this might sound a little bit naughty or a little bit Scrooge-like. However, if you know somebody with a birthday in July and you want to get them a gift, for £5, you could get them some rubies, their birthstone, and then you can keep some of the findings yourself. Make them a piece of jewellery and then keep the rest for your stash. Is that naughty?
I met a lady at the workshop who told me that when her grandchildren lose their teeth,
oh, right.
You
mean when they fall out when they're kids?
Out,
okay.
Yeah. She puts those little matrix packs under their pillow instead of money.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they have a jewellery making fairy who leaves jewellery making kits under their pillows.
So cool.
They'll be in bed this time of night, so they won't know. But
I feel sorry for all the other kids at school when it's like, oh, what did you get under your pillow? I got £1. What did you get? Oh, a whole ruby kit.
Yeah, it's a lovely idea. Really nice idea.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Wow. I remember, I can't remember how much I got from the Tooth Fairy.
10 pence, I think I used to
I
get.
think it wasn't what they get these days.
No.
£20 notes, say what? Oh, sorry. I picked up 15. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about Tooth Fairies. Sorry. I'll take it away. Zoisite. Ruby zoisite. It's another
It's really tenuous, isn't it? This isn't going to be in the clearance because it says ruby.
It's new. I literally just heard my producer go, oh, it's new. How did you get it in the clearance? Oh, it's not supposed to be. Zoisite is the horse strop many people know for tanzanite. And ruby zoisite is when you get a ruby, a natural ruby, forming on the surface of a zoisite. So that's what makes it ruby zoisite. And that is just a ruby though, is, isn't it?
That's probably one of the most vibrant strands I've seen of this.
Sorry, what was that? It's one of the only strands of rubies you've seen.
It's the most vibrant. The most vibrant.
Oh, it's vibrant.
Yeah. It's like dark green. It's beautiful. And you've got really vivid lumps of ruby there, haven't you, as well? Yeah,
there's no two ways about it. It's not, oh, it possibly might be a little bit of ruby hinting on top. I mean, it's like a sort of hint of pink. I don't know what's going on. It's a clearance. We don't expect these prices normally, but it is a clearance, and my producer has said, well, Mark's never worked with me before. I want him to enjoy it. I'm not sure that's quite...
No.
But you're happy for everybody. Oh,
of course.
Aren't you? Because I've been struggling with this, but I'm at the point where I'm thinking, well, it's great for everybody else.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'll do the treat that I just picked up because it's just amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And we've got our silver connector coming up very, very shortly, and we've got the competition winner to announce in the next 15 minutes. So lots to do, lots to fit in. These look gorgeous, don't they? Oh, they look quite nice with gold. My gold jacket. It's not actually mine, I wish it was. I think I could take it home and then bring it back tomorrow. No, just drive home in it, dazzling everybody else. 25 carats. July's Bristol. Have I mentioned it's July's Bristol? 2x1 to 5x2 millimeter. They are so lustrous, faceted to perfection. Are these natural? Because I believe they are. You can fill your rubies. There are other treatments to perform on rubies as well. The majority of rubies that tend to be treated tend to be filled or heated. So, this is what I love. When you get this really pink, glowing, pinky red. My favourite one on this strand is one of the smallest ones. There are only 9 left at £59.95. We love you, rubies, but unfortunately, you're in a clearance. I'm really sorry. It's just because you've been that popular and there's only 9 of you left. That's the only reason. It's not because we don't love you. I'm not saying that. Well, they're selling out and hopefully you'll get one. The big one in the middle is that 5x2 millimeter. That's larger than the average engagement solitaire, a 5mm.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so envious. Really happy for you, said through gritted teeth, yet slightly envious. Well, there you go. If you weren't expecting to get rubies tonight at a price point like that, I hope you've enjoyed it. I really hope you have. I'm not going to fib you. My producer Tom has worked very, very hard to get this for you. Drops. This is our final ruby treat before our connector, because we simply have no more time. Until tomorrow night. And then on Sunday, I won't be on the evening show with you. You're going to have the lovely Lara Delou. I'm going to be in the morning with producer Tom because I think it's a good idea for us to present and produce with no sleep. Means it's going to be even worse, but I won't remember. Getting up at 5 a.m, I won't have a Scooby-Doo what's going on. 17 centimetres for you, 55 carats of delicious. Now there's a big quantity of these, but it's not a huge quantity in the space of rubies, seeing how fast everything else is being allocated. We haven't had anything else like this in the whole ruby clearance tonight, aside from one box that had a multiple of 3 strands and had a couple of pairs in it. This is a shape that is super popular. Easy to use as a jewellery maker, Mark, a pear shape.
Yeah, perfect for brillet. We'll just treat it as a brillet and do brillet wrapping with it. Beautiful, isn't it?
And they're not drilled too high at the top to allow you that space to do that wrap.
That's really important. Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. They're quite hard on the scale, aren't they, rubies?
Yes, they are. They're surpassed only by the diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect then.
Yep, corundum family is at 9 and then you have your diamonds at 10. So it's one of the hardest minerals out there. So there are 69. For the only drops in the entire clearance, aside from the drop in that strand that sold out, you know, the box. In fact, did that box sell out? Let's just check. I think it did. If not, it was near to sell. There was only 4 of those. Yes, that has sold out. So if you saw that box set and there was only 4 of them and you wanted drops, this is the only other alternative. This is all about the drops. The glow that you're getting is what makes me love a ruby. I always look for a really lovely pinky glow. Red body, but a really gorgeous pinky glow. Do you think? Now there is a good quantity of these. Bear in mind, so many of our ruby, oh gosh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So much is sold out. I have very, very little left. So now is your last chance. Anything that you've seen in this hour, if you haven't already got it and there is a space, check it out now, because the prices are there for those of you watching tonight. They will not keep. You need to check them out because the quantities are selling out. So it's on a first come, first served basis. If it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed until you check it out. It's just like, I always try and compare it to when I go to the supermarket. If I go to the shops, if I don't pass the checkout, I can't walk out the shop. It's technically not mine, even if it's in a basket. So you do need to check it out. And technically somebody could walk past you and take it out of your basket and pay for it at the checkout before you get there if it was the last one in the shop. But that would be really mean, wouldn't it? Star buy, do it. Check it out. Enjoy it. Well done. It's gorgeous. Oh. This is so good. Connectors are one thing, but connectors that are also clasps, well, that's a multifunction, isn't it? And then ones that could be pendants, features, well, that's a 3-in-1. You've got a triple threat here. You have a clasp, so that's a function. You've got the 3-loop connectors, which is another function. And then you've got the fact it could be a pendant, because it's a solid sterling silver, detailed clasp. It's magnificent. Personally, I want to get 3 strands of pearls and have it in the middle of a pearl necklace. The gram weight is there. It's supported in its gram weight. The clasp is secure. I don't know if you can hear it, but when I open it, there is a little click when you open it and close it to secure that clasp, to give you that sound of quality. For me, I like to hear clasps click. It's satisfying for me. Don't know about you, but I get excited. When you have how many grams? 5 grams of sterling silver. It's available. You can call me. It's a premiere. You're the first to see it. Thank you for waiting all night long for it. Those of you who saw it earlier tonight at 5 p.m, you'll be thinking, when am I going to get the class? We thank you so much for your patience. We've got lots and lots to bring you. We need to have certain things at certain times just because we try and plan in advance for you to get as much as we possibly can. They're already checking out. It's super, super busy. LTPK95 is the code on this one. Do not delay on this one. It is the last chance and treat of the night. We still have the competition winner to announce. Do not worry, you have not missed that. Do stay tuned. This is something for everybody. Whether you want it as a centrepiece in a bracelet, if you want it in the centrepiece of a pendant or a necklace, they're flying out the door. East Riding of Yorkshire, Cheshire, West Yorkshire, and Greater London, Durham's in there, Derbyshire, Gwyneth's in there, June's in, Susan's in, Lady Anthena, a wonderful, wonderful treat. I cannot congratulate you enough. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can feel those 5 grams. Let's put it this way. 5 grams is more than double an average gram weight of a bracelet. An average gram weight of a ring. An average gram weight of a ring is 1.5 grams. A bracelet gram weight is 4.5 grams. This is meant to be $14.95. I'm not going to pretend it's not. It is. I was told to offer this at $14.95 because that would be great jewellery maker all the way around. That would be fantastic from the buying team's point of view, knowing how much it cost us to buy it. Look at the detail. It's not just about the gram weight, it's about the detail. It's, as we say, it's a pendant, it's a function, and it's a clasp. And let me open that for you so you can see. Give it a little squeeze, not a lot. It's known as a tongue and box clasp. There's your tongue, there's your box. When you put it in, it has a little click. Hold on, I'll see if you can hear it. You hear it?
From over here.
Now I'm left-handed and I did that with my right hand. So that just shows, I'm not very ambidextrous, so that just shows how easy it is to close that clasp one-handedly. If you are doing a bracelet, if you are doing a necklace by yourself, sometimes it can be difficult. It is secure. It's not going to come apart itself. It needs to have that click to allow it to open and close. It's so easy to open. Can you see how sizable that clasp is there? You can really get a good grip there. It's not footery, you're not struggling. Click like that, and there's a good surface area for you to push down to release it. Ready? Steady? Click. Love it.
I can hear that from over here.
Yeah, it's a good, and it's for me that's the quality. You've got the 925 stamp not only on the back of the clasp, but on the tongue as well as the box clasp. So, if I give it a wee wipe, sorry, can you see there's 2 925 stamps? There's one here, and then there's one there as well. You see them both? Oh no, I tell a fib, that says metal on it, but I'm sure it said 925. Definitely says it on the stamp on the main bit. It just says metal on the other one. But you've got an authenticity certificate if you want to prove the gram weight on it. If you want to make it as a piece of jewellery, you can use that as part of the selling feature if you wish, if you sell your jewellery. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Mark, what do you think? It's a vintage style clasp, which I think was perfect with pearls. What would you do with it? What would you think?
No, treat it just as you said. It'd be pearls, wouldn't it, for me?
Yes.
Without a doubt. I love it. I think it's beautiful. And again, that medieval oxidised look. I mean, it's massive, isn't it, at the moment?
It's huge.
Yeah, so it fits in perfectly. That's a brilliant prize.
I haven't, hand on heart, that I can recall of, and I've got pretty good memory, I think it's fair to say, haven't offered a sterling silver detailed clasp like this with so many functions of 5 grams for anywhere near as low as £9.85. So much so, we've got multi-purchases of 4. Maureen in Hertfordshire, I'm over the moon for all of you. Frances, Charlene, Vivian. Think how affordable our pearls have been.
Completely.
And to get a clasp like that, to make the ultimate, the pearl necklace, and this is no disrespect to the shop in Stratford-upon-Avon I've been to, which is a lovely, it sells mugs, it sells placemats, it sells scarves, it sells umbrellas, it sells flashlights, it sells magnets for your fridge, and it sells pearls at £290. But the clasps aren't like that. People buy it, that's fine. I'm over the moon, think that's lovely.
Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, my final competition. Pete, we've missed you all week. Do you want to do the wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah, come and put yeah, you can wear the jacket. Don't be daft, I wouldn't let you do it without it. Come on, Pete, run, we're running out of time. Here we go. Oh, you look like a magician almost there. You ready? This is our floor manager, Pete.
Hey.
Oh, it looks really good on you.
Oh, I like it.
Right.
Okay.
Question was, what is the name of Mark Smith's company? And the answer is, Mark?
Orbital Designs.
Woohoo! So for everybody who guessed it correctly, the winner is, chosen at random, Tina in Cheshire. Congratulations.
Well done.
What's she going to win, Pete? Go for it. Spin it.
The spin of the wheel.
Yay! We've had that before. Spin again.
Another spin of the wheel.
You want to go again?
Another.
We've had that before. Maybe she wants to see it on pliers. DVDs twice. I think we go for the pliers. Do you want the pliers? Tina, why don't you message it? We'll go with the pliers, I think. Should we go with the xenon pliers?
Yeah.
Is that alright? Technically, that was a little bit of a... It did land on the pliers. Second time. Yeah? But you might want DVDs. If you want DVDs, Tina, messages. If you want pliers, messages. You can have one of the two. Tina, message in if you want the pliers or you want the DVDs. You have the choice. That's really naughty, but hey. Right, thank you so much, Pete. Thank you very much. Go for it, keep it. I really wanted the jacket. Enjoy it. You have to do jazz hands though. Jazz hands. Mark Smith, thank you so much.
Pleasure. Absolute pleasure. That's been great. That's 5 hours. Just gone like that, hasn't it?
When are you next with this?
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday
with
morning. Oh, with the gorgeous Carol. Make sure you tune in for lovely Mark for that. Anything in your baskets, please do check them out because, of course, I can't guarantee they'll be there for very long and it's only what stock we have. So once it's gone, it is gone. So best of luck to you in that. Thank you so much for joining me. Mark, I've had a ball. Thank you so much.
Fun. That's
I've enjoyed it. You?
It's nice. Yeah, really good.
Hopefully it won't be so long. Well, we've already got the next one.
3
the pet
weeks'
day.
time. Yeah, pet day.
3 weeks' time, pet day. You'll be able to see us working together. Cannot wait. I'll be back with you live tomorrow night. Oh my gosh, tomorrow night's show is amazing as well. If you thought tonight was good, it's just going to be even as good. Oh, and we've also got a little bit of a festival theme going on tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit boho.
Boho chic. Oh yeah, I've never been to a festival. It'll be my first one. I'm excited. And then if you can't join me tomorrow night, hopefully you'll be able to join me on Sunday morning because we're on the well, I'll be on the morning show, but the team will all be here. Have a lovely weekend. Hopefully we'll see you at some point. Thank you so much. Bye.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but But then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud.